Alright. Well, morning everyone. We're going to see how this goes. So, I've been talking to a few people about it, but my name is Jonathan, by the way. You're new. Sorry, my camera's trying to figure out what it wants to focus on. But, I have been wanting to stream for a while. I love public speaking, I love talking with other people, and unfortunately I have abilities that don't allow me to get out and do that as much as I'd like to, so I figure this is a good outlet to try it. No guarantees that it'll work, obviously. Who knows? You know, I streamed a couple games before. I've recorded myself playing, but nothing to this extent. So my goal this month is to stream every day in August. I turn 34 in a few days, and I figure if I don't actually give it a go, then what's the point in talking about it, right? If I don't actually try, then I can't keep saying it. I do have dogs in the background. If you see movement back there, I just have, you know, some crazy animals. I'll try to move this up a bit so it's not... I also have a cat who likes to come say hi when we're playing, so they might all do that. We'll see how that goes. But other than that, I have my little barrier here to kind of keep them at bay. So like I said, my plan every day is to stream Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy has a pretty big place in my heart. They were some of the earliest games that I played growing up, mostly because I didn't grow up with a ton of money, didn't grow up with the newest consoles, so I looked for games that would take a long time to play, and Final Fantasy is always obviously up there. So Final Fantasy 1 I think can take anywhere from 12 or 16 to 20 hours or something like that in order to beat the first time. I highly doubt I'm going to get through all of that today, but we're going to give it the old college try, I suppose, and really try to get some progress in. So yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to type them in chat. I don't know if all my add-ins, all my plugins and stuff are going to work. They may not. We'll kind of see how it goes. But also excuse my cough. I'm getting old, so I had a cold about a month ago, 3 weeks ago now, and the cough is still lingering. Tons of fun, let me tell you. But yeah, let me get some big thing set up if I can figure all of this out. Probably fine. Like I said, I'm brand new at this. There we go. Hopefully it's working fine. I don't really see too many issues as far as the stream goes. Can't hear myself, which is probably a good thing, because if I could hear myself, then let's test it really quick. I'm going to unmute this because it's going to do something crazy. Test it really quick. I'm going to unmute this because it's going to do something crazy. Test it really quick. I'm going to unmute. Yeah, just what I thought. So it's muted now, which is good. At least I'm sure that I can mess with OBS settings and change that channel so it's not actually so that sound isn't coming through, but right now I'm just kind of focused on getting it working. So if you hear a dog wanting to play, no one's dying, I promise. They're perfectly fine. I am going to type something in the chat just to see if it comes up on anything. Let's see. Welcome to the chat there. Does it pop up on my... It does! Hey, look at that! So that's good. At least I know that works. I'll be testing little things as we go, because this is the first like I said, first stream, see how things. Yeah. I think I'm just rambling now because I'm nervous to get started. Hey Kimber, could you chill? Shadow doesn't want to play with you. Yeah, just nervous. So go ahead and get started here. Fantasy. So I'm gonna have to figure out at some point. I'm gonna figure out how to move my camera around. I know how to move it around. I just don't know where it needs to go, and that's Please move. You're sitting on my thing. Okay, great. Well, you know, wouldn't be the start of a fun stream if we didn't have some starting stream issues, I suppose. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? Okay. Well, if you can see like straight into my living room. So I have a roommate at work currently, but who knows when they're gonna be back or anything, or if I'm streaming when they're here. So I'd rather just, you know, for their privacy and everyone else's. Also, if you come into the chat and it's or you're watching the video and I know, buddy. Kimber's being crazy this morning. The cat. No, you're not allowed to be on the mouse pad side. If the music or the game is too loud or too quiet, just favor and let me know. I have it at 50% right now. Some of these old games, this is ported over. Some of these old games don't necessarily have like volume control, which is kind of crazy. So I have it 50. It might even be still a little bit loud for me. I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna turn it down to 40. But if it's still too loud, just let me know. Also, I'm going to be using a controller. So we'll see how that goes, excuse me. With 4 animals in the house, there tends to be lots of air. It's in my mouth. So I'm sure a lot of you know about Final Fantasy by now, right? It's not really it's not really a new game. Final Fantasy VI did just come. Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy 16 did just come out last month, I believe. But it started back, I believe, in '84. Might have been as early as 89. Let's see. Let's find out. Let's get some history about it. 87. And I think that was in Japan. So it just says 87. So it might have actually been released both in Japan and the US simultaneously, which is pretty nice. So anyway, it was originally made by Square, and Square had made some other games before then, and they hadn't been doing so well. So the company was originally going to go bankrupt. They were running out of money, and so this was their Final Fantasy. This was their game that they were going to hopefully save their company with, and they released it, and it did. So this follows the 4 Warriors of Light. They didn't have names originally. I do believe that in the NES version, there was a couple of names in the manual. When the game originally released in the West, I think the fighter's name was Nest. The black belt had I think it was Howa or Hoa, H-O-W-A. Phil was the black mage, and Tommy, or Tomy, T-O-M-Y, I think it's Tommy, was the white mage. So those are the 4, like those are the 4 names, official names that were given in the guide that came to the West. But when the game first originally released in the East, it did not have any names. are we doing? We're just talking. I think that's pretty much all we're gonna do, or rather, that's all we're gonna say before we started. We'll take any issues into consideration as we go, but you know, there's no time like the present to just get started. What happens? Oh, also, my computer has a tendency sometimes to just randomly shut off. Working on it. Don't know what causes it. I thought it was a short somewhere in the front panel, but I've recently opened up the front panel and checked all the connections, and it doesn't seem to be that. I thought it was a driver issue. I've run like logs, recovery logs on the computer, and it said that there were some issues with the, it throws up codes, and I thought there was a driver issue, but I've completely wiped the graphics card drivers and reinstalled them. I even virtually uninstalled the GPU and reinstalled it, and so far we've got nothing. It's still doing it. So sometimes I can go a whole day without it doing anything. Fingers crossed these are those days. And sometimes it'll do it like twice in 30 minutes. So if I randomly disappear, we'll get there, I promise. So I think I've been through the options. I've changed some configuration settings, like the gamepad settings. Originally it had like Nintendo controls, so confirm was on B and back was on A, and that's absolutely not going to happen. So we're back on the normal one. Confirm, back. Open close menu is Y, which is fine. Open close map is X. Those I might change as well, but I don't think it's going to affect me any. Map and menu. And auto battle on off. I doubt we'll use much of the auto battle, but you know, heck knows. Keyboard settings you don't need. Display settings I have it set to full. Resolution is matched, so it doesn't really matter. And then language settings are obviously in English because you can see it in English. And I think that's it. So we're probably going to start with the basic setup. So Final Fantasy 1 had several classes. When you first started, it didn't just give you a main protagonist. Like I said, these were the Warriors of Light, and it wasn't centered around a main character. It was around these Warriors of Light fighting, you know, the darkness. And my camera I see is in the way here, but I can just turn off my camera for a second. Of course, I could turn off the camera. I could just turn off the whole overlay, I guess. Boom. Let's do that. So it had several classes that you can choose from. So there was the warrior, the thief, the monk, and then you had the white mage, the black mage, and the red mage. And if you played any of the Final Fantasy games, you're familiar with some of these. They actually changed this, so this is the updated version. I think they did the Pixel Master update a little bit ago, so the game does look a little bit better on a high-def screen. But the monk used to be called the Black Belt, so it does look like they changed it. So later on in the games, when they had different jobs and things like that, there was no Black Belt anymore. They were called the monk, and they're primarily using their fists. The warriors are quintessential frontliner. They're a little bit. They have the most HP, I think, of the entire party, starting with 32, and they deal the most physical damage starting out. But actually, it's equal with the red mage, which is kind of funny. But the thief is, you know, your fast class. They can evade a little bit better, but they're very expensive. They don't do a lot of damage early on. They get strong late. The monk is your cheapest character. He is the same as the thief in the sense that weak early, strong late, but he uses his fists. You can do just as much damage barehanded as you can. So he's the cheapest class to get away with because you don't need to equip him with weapons, which is nice. The white mage is your standard healer, and they just do that. That's all they're really good at. And then the black mage is your standard dark or black magic damage dealer. They do big damage with spells, and your red mage is kind of a combination of three things, like your warrior, your white mage, and your black mage. Early on, like I said, they do about as much damage as the warrior, but later on they get access to white magic and black magic, but it's not as good as the as either or, if that makes sense. So white mage and black mage get access to spells later on that the red mage doesn't, but it's still a very good all-around class. And Final Fantasy 1 also has a pretty cool system where later on these classes will upgrade. So early on, you see this now with the most recent game. I'm sorry, not most recent game, but with the large game MMO Final Fantasy 14 with the job system and the class system. Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, they had a similar system in the sense that all of these classes will level up. They will upgrade later on. So the warrior becomes the knight and gains access to white magic, so things like haste and low-level heals. The thief, I believe, turns into the ninja, and that's essentially when he gets really strong. His evade goes up, and he does quite a bit more damage with his knives. The monk upgrades to the master, and it's the same kind of concept. They do quite a bit of damage. I think the monk ideally does the most damage late game than any other class. I think that's the consensus. The red mage turns into the red wizard. Same kind of concept, gains access to stronger magics of both white and black. The white mage becomes the white wizard, and the black mage becomes the black wizard. And same thing, damage and healing, their magic goes way up. And they get access to all 8 levels of magic. So there are 8. Some of you who might have played Final Fantasy before know there's, Fyra and Fyra and Fyraga, Blizzard, Blizzara, and Blizzaga, that kind of thing. It's the same concept. You get access to all 8 levels of magic. The red mage, I think, only goes up to like levels 5 or 6. I don't quite remember. They don't get like the biggest spells, but same thing. So I think our class is actually, rather than the thief, who's most expensive, I think we're going to go with the monk. And this is going to be our starting class. So this is about as standard and about as milquetoast as it gets. We're not going to do anything crazy for the first game. I would like to go and do some challenges later, so when we get on to later games, when I'm more comfortable with this and I know everything's working the way I want it to, I would like to do some either speed runs or some challenges. Obviously that gets harder the later you go, because games like Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy XII, Final Fantasy 15, those games are huge, and we'll see how it goes. I highly doubt I'm going to do a Titus only run in Final Fantasy X, just because probably the time commitment, if anything, but we'll see how it goes. Anyway, we'll go with the standard warrior, monk, white mage, black mage setup, and see how that goes. I like to grind a lot in these games. You'll see, I will just run around in circles and do a lot of random encounters early so that I'm strong enough to get through the rest of the game, or at least so I stay ahead. That'll probably be the same theme, at least early on. I don't want to bore you guys with anything, but, I'm playing these games for me too, and I want to enjoy them, and this is kind of how I do it. So we're going to do this standard stuff early and see how things go, and go from there. So there was also a novelization. You know what? No, we're just going to go with the standard names. So I believe I have to use the keyboard for this, which is perfectly fine. So the fighter's name in the original NES version of the game was Nest, or in the Western version anyway. The monk's name was Hawa. The white mage's name was Tommy, or Tomi. And the black mage's name was Phil. So these were the... oh cool, you get suggested names too. I didn't know that. That's neat. What are the suggested names? Oh, okay. Well, anyway. We're gonna change it back to Phil. The original name. The original Phil. Okay. So we're going to begin our party like this. And see how this goes. Who knows? Who knows where this game's gonna take us? Yeah, hope we're ready. Get in the game with this party. Like I said, with this one, I don't plan on rushing through anything. I'm gonna read it. I want to enjoy these games again. It's been a long time. The last time I played through all the Final Fantasy games was when I was deployed in 2013, 2014. I was over in Qatar and had a lot of time. Well, when I wasn't working, you know, other than working out and everything else, eating and sleeping. I wanted to do this as well, and I played through. I think at the time I played all the way through 10 on the Vita, the PS Vita, and I had all the games there. And of course, you all know the Vita doesn't really exist anymore. I could emulate them, but I did. I made it all the way through 10, but I'd like to make it all the way through 16 eventually. Obviously, not in a month. That's ridiculous, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I just want to stream every day in August, and we're going to be streaming Final Fantasy. I might take a couple of breaks or a day off. Not a day off. I will be streaming every day. Maybe not the whole time. Not the same amount of time, rather. But I might take a break from Final Fantasy for a couple of days. Like on the 3rd is when Baldur's Gate comes out. And come on, that game's going to be amazing. So I might be streaming a bit of Baldur's Gate just for the fun of it. And then this Friday is my birthday, so I probably won't be streaming very long that day, but or maybe even Saturday, but we'll get some time in. We'll definitely be done with this game by then, so we'll just see how it goes. So we have Ness the Warrior, Howa the Monk, Tommy the White Mage, and Phil the Black Mage, and we are about to get started. So let's play some Final Fantasy. Yeah? I like to read out loud. It's going to be difficult not to, but see how it goes. That's a lot of talking. I don't know if my voice will hold up for 8 hours of that, but who knows? Look at it. Alright. So, you know this already. Switch party member left and right, page up and down, minimap on, off, pause battle. Okay. And look at us go. It already just automatically gives us things. Okay. So, yeah, we are the Warriors of Light. We have our 4 crystals in hand. And this is how we start. So 35 HP to you. I have nothing. Let's see. Cannot use magic. Good. Standard knife and close. Staff and close. Staff and close. Staff and close. I'll probably unequip the monk soon. Just get rid of it. Actually, might as well just do that now. Attack is 13. Wait, does this do anything? No. Oh, attack plus 6 is what it says. But it still says 13, right? Am I dumb? What happens if I... See if I remove your staff. Okay, so yep, I'm not dumb. The game is just straight up telling me. It's like, the monk doesn't need your charity. So it's his attack and accuracy is the exact same with or without the staff, which is fine because that gives us a little bit of money. I can sell that staff and not have to worry about it. Order is fine. I think there's a frontline backline system. Maybe not in this one. I don't quite remember. Yeah, it goes. Got some quick save. Probably gonna be quick saving a lot, just because if I do, my computer does end up like going blank. Then I will have plenty of saves. So might as well do that now, shouldn't we? Quick save. Yes, please. Okay. Let's do a counter. Let's go fight some things. I think starting out you can go directly into the town, I think is the intent. But, oh wow, already 5 goblins. Why go into the town when you can fight things? So standard Final Fantasy system, I don't have any items, so that's fun. We're just gonna go attack. And we'll see how much I can do. It doesn't matter, we'll have them all attack the same target, because they'll randomly do hits for the monk. Out here, one shot, 36 damage from the monk on turn 1. How is killing it? Okay, so we know they have more than 7 HP and less than or equal to 9 HP. That's 5, not gonna kill. 2 damage to Howa, 14 kills, no problem. White Mage is out here showing up to Black Mage. Tommy is... Oh, there we go. I was like 30 experience. Next level in 7. Very nice. So, White Mage is doing work. Black Mage needs a little help. Doesn't really matter, but these are really just trying to figure out what my numbers are. It looks like Nest, Howa, Tommy can one-shot each of the goblins, and Phil's gonna have some issues. Out here missing. Nice. Oh, 6 damage. Monk out here doing 29 again with his fists. We just unequipped that staff. Howa said, get on my back. Very nice. Even the warrior with his knife isn't doing a ton of damage. Okay, so it splits the damage. I should have noticed this before. We got 24 experience, so if you check the last time, I got 30 experience for the last one for killing, what, 8 goblins? I don't remember how many it was. We killed 4 in this, so each goblin is worth 6 experience. We split the experience between the party, and that's how it goes. So one more battle and I'll level up. And we'll see how it goes. Only 3, that's okay. It just means I kill them all in one turn, which is nice. Man, Tommy's out here hitting. Oh, good job, Phil. Good job. Okay. There we go. All my guys are leveling up. Nest gets an increase. Wow, his HP goes up to 61. From level 1 to level 2. He goes from 35 HP to 61. Alright, Nest didn't come here to play. Strength goes up, intellect goes up, which is weird, but I guess it makes sense once he evolves, I guess, and gets, becomes a knight. Howa goes up quite a bit in HP, strength and luck. Tommy goes up, wow, okay, so HP just looks like it increases a decent amount. Agility, intellect goes up, makes sense. Phil's HP, the Black Mage, goes from 25 to 26. Nice, so we've got like 30 plus increases on 3 characters, and Phil goes up 1, but his intellect and luck goes up. That's fine, good for you, Phil. Yeah, so that's level 2, which is nice. We're gonna do this a little bit more. I'd like to get to level like 4 or 5 before we get here, and that just gives us time to talk, I guess. See how this goes. I'd like more I guess I could auto battle these, couldn't I? There we go. Auto battle is on. Eventually we'll get more enemies or more creatures. I guess I could do a bigger loop, right? Ooh, wolves. Okay, see what happens. 14. That was painful. 7. Good job. Okay, well, 42 damage. We know they have less than 42. I think we did 9 and 20 something on the second hit, or yeah, so. Okay, so I don't know where I can put my camera. If I put it up in the top right hand corner, I'm blocking off. I guess I can make it smaller, maybe. I'm blocking off the mini map, and I don't want to do that. If I put it in the bottom left corner, I think I'm blocking off. Okay, so what corners are available right now? Upper left, lower left, and lower right. I guess I could put it down here in the bottom right hand corner. I think that's what I'll do. For this game at least. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick save real quick. We're gonna stay in this menu and we're gonna see if I can adjust my overlay really quick. What are we looking at? This will be it here. We're gonna edit this one. We'll put you in the bottom right hand corner here. And we're gonna save it. And then yes, turn the overlay on. That puts it down there. Webcam on. Move the webcam over like it's the. Of course, it wants to. That's. But okay. Then maybe I can go back to my overlay and just put this. It already is in the corner, isn't it? Probably just dumb. Okay, cool. So control works on this, similar to like Photoshop controls. Am I in there? How do I look? We're in there. I think. That. I think I'm working, right? Everything's good? Okay, hey, look at that. We're learning on the go. Okay, so we're good to go there. Looks like Nest took a shot. That wolf did damage. And I'm worried about Phil too, so I'm gonna risk it. We took a quick save. So I'm gonna risk it down here. Goblins are fine. Oh, come on, Nest, you gotta do more than that. Didn't like Phil. So in these old games, oh, we leveled up, very nice. In these older games, they do like to prioritize the people top of the queue over the back of the queue, and you'll see that a little bit differently. Later games, they'll actually have like a front and back line. Like Final Fantasy VII is pretty classic for that. They have it. Ness's HP went up a little bit, not much. Agility and stamina went up, which is nice. Awa HP went up. Agility, stamina. Kami, stamina, intellect. Good old Phil. We're just chugging along at 1 HP increase a time. And game audio is a bit too loud, and I'm trying to hear that beautiful. Thank you, Tim. And I'm glad it looks good. Let's see what I can do about that then. I turned it all the way down to 40. So this is 20. How's that sounding? You hear it and see this. Leave that alone. I didn't realize how much the old Final Fantasy game played like Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, they're both turn-based RPGs. When was Pokemon? When was the first one? 94? 93? 30 or 35? Let's try that then. Trust your judgment. 20's too low. Let's try 30. There's 30. It's really weird. I tried to adjust it through OBS and it just like was not cooperating. So that's 30. Let me know how that is. But yeah, turn-based RPGs, man. It's all kind of the same. And I was talking about it earlier, like these classes actually do level up later on. So there's conditions that you have to meet and levels and things like that. But yeah, they get stronger. Perfect. I'm glad. I think Phil took another shot. We're gonna risk it. No, we just leveled up, right? So let's just enter the town. So, as you can see, Cornelia, but these old games are a lot of fun. I can't even leave the town. I don't even think. Oh, yeah, there we go. So we just get taken directly to the king, and I don't know what a good. I don't know what a good option is. Should I read through this? Should I just give you guys time to read? It's kind of one of those things, like if I read it out loud, then I think that's what we're going to do. Just in case people are listening instead of watching, I'm going to read it. And if it gets annoying or I get too tired, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But the king, welcome travelers. I am told you carry crystals. Is this true? And each of the party members shows their crystals. It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Surprise, we're here. Chancellor, your majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. The king, yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there's the task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter Sarah? Chancellor, Garland, a knight once in his majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of his majesty, the king of Cornelia. He just asked me, though. Why are you asking me in his name when he literally just asked me? Like, directly. Will you rescue my daughter, Sarah? Whatever. Sure. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Yes, it does. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. So I like how the king is just all in on this. He's like, yeah, these 4 random people who just showed up, they're carrying crystals, so they're obviously the warriors of light. And, you know, we are, but still, kind of funny. The Chancellor's like, you know, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so we're in the castle. Talk to him. It's just called the king. Doesn't have a name. Warriors of light have come at last. How long we have waited for this day to come. Garland is no longer the man I once knew. I beg of you, please return my daughter to me quickly. The Chancellor. The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. If you find yourself astray, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on course. So that's super cool. These early games, nowadays they don't really do it, but the early games used to come with like a guide that came with in the case with the game itself, and it would give you like some quick backstory. The old Final Fantasy did it, Zelda did it. There was just, you know, it was just kind of what you did. And then usually they would put a character in I say usually, some of the better games would put a character in the game that if you kind of like forgot what you were doing or didn't know where to go, you could go talk to them and they would give you hints. And the Chancellor just alluded to the dancer. There's a dancer in town, and if I get lost, I can go talk to her. which is pretty cool. Also, I can switch my character out, which is nice. I don't think that's really relevant now, but it looks neat. It looks cool. Go explore the castle a bit. I know there are some rooms that I can eventually go into where I get the key. I think when there's a guard over here. Our reports say that Garland fled north with the princess to the Chaos Shrine. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Nothing else up here, though. I think there's some rooms on the first floor that are locked. Another guard. Oh, goodness. King is searching for the prophesized warriors of light. Those crystals, could it be? Maybe. Maybe. I like how the minimap looks great. I'm not gonna lie. The quality of that minimap is incredible. Please, please save Lady Sarah. I'm working on it. Well, not right now. I will. Garland was once the greatest knight in the kingdom, but power consumed him and he lost sight of who he really was. What do they say? What is that saying? Something about power corrupts completely. Complete power. Oh, absolute power corrupts absolutely. That's the saying. Okay, so there's a wizard back there. I think I have to go through like the back of the castle or something like that. And these are the rooms that have things in them. There's a run option. There it is. Look at that. Now you can sprint. Estes booking it. Her Majesty's overcome with grief. She's shut herself inside her chambers. Please try not to upset her. Wait, who did? The Queen? Oh, Her Majesty's. Okay, yeah, probably the Queen. There she is. I am Jane, Queen of Cornelia. Why does the Queen get a name, but the King doesn't? I am Jane, Queen of Cornelia. Please bring back my daughter, my Sarah, back to me safely. Can I find booklets like that for the Switch games on Etsy the fans make, so maybe someone makes them for older games? Yeah, I'm sure that they're out there. Usually, like you can find the originals. Like I have, I think I have Final Fantasy 1 complete in box somewhere upstairs in a room, and then I have the cartridge for Final Fantasy 3 on Super Nintendo, but it's not complete. The Etsy's cool for that stuff. A lot of people do neat things. Go in here too. Where are you? Oh, my sister. I will want my sister. Okay, so that's Sarah's sister. Why is she in the dining room? Hey, hello, Pyro. Thank you for following. I don't have my overlay on. Oh, I do have my overlay on. There it is. Hey, look at that. Came right up. Fantastic. Like we're a real streamer or something. We're not, by any means. We're not a real streamer. Cool, so I just walk around the back of the castle. These are the rooms that have stuff in it later. Wizard, or some kind of mage, sage thing. Our ancestors sealed weapons within this treasure room 400 years ago. They then gave the key of the Elf King to hold until the coming of the Warriors of Light. The Elf King. Looks like I have to find the Elf King. Our ancestors sealed weapons within this treasure room. Yeah. Okay, so those two guys just say the same thing. Sealed with a mystic key, sealed with a mystic key. So those are like the ultimate weapons. So for those who don't know, Final Fantasy has ultimate weapons have been like a staple of the game franchise for years and years and years, and there's usually some kind of condition that you have to meet in order to get them, sometimes multiple conditions. So like Final Fantasy X, for example, there's probably worse examples, but like Wakka's, there's a character named Wakka. He plays a game called Blitzball. He is the captain of a Blitzball team, and it's like underwater water polo, or underwater sister? Yeah, like my acting there. Thanks, Tim. But you have to play like an entire tournament and win every game. You have to like win the tournament with Wakka. And Blitzball, as fun as it is, it's also like very RNG heavy. Everything is like the roll of a dice, and so even if you have the best team, which by the way you have to recruit all of the best members, if I recall, in order to get Wakka's ultimate weapon, it's a pain. It is a time-consuming process, and maybe we'll get there, maybe we won't. But anyway, ultimate weapons. So those rooms are obviously locked. We have to find the Elf King. I'm not sure. At this moment, it's been so many years. Like I said, I don't think I've played this game since 2013, so I'm not entirely sure who the Elf King is referencing, but yeah, let's go in town. I need to rest. Oh, nice. The minimap is so good now. I don't recall it being that good. So if you look in the top right, you can see the minimap here. There's the inn to our left, up top. Over here you have weapons and armor, and then magic, both white and black. And this is probably just a random house. I actually don't know what this is. What are you? Oh, potions. It's just an item shop. I'm an idiot. Of course it's an item shop. Welcome. Yeah, items. Perfect. And we do earn gil when we fight and kill monsters. We had 300 to start, 500 to start with, and we've earned 144. I can sell my staff. I have an extra one of those. It's just okay, whatever. That's 2 more that I didn't have a second ago. We'll worry about potions and stuff before I go fight Garland. I need to rest at the inn, and then we're gonna go. I think it's like 20 gil, if I remember correctly, to rest at the inn. All these people. I would be most happy to teach you about equipment. Would you care to listen? I'm gonna say no. Mostly because I played these games a million times. I kind of have an idea of how to equip equipment, how to use equipment. But, you know, maybe for the newer people it'd be nice. If you need to know about items, you've certainly come to the right person. I'm good. Hear about monsters. That might be interesting just to see. I'm sure they're going to talk about weaknesses and things like that. I've been known to give quite the lecture on the use of magic. No, I'm good with magic. Okay, more or less, equipment. You buy it, you equip it, and you get stronger. That's how it goes. This guy wanted to talk about items. There are all kinds of status conditions in Final Fantasy. Tim alluded to it earlier, or Takumet earlier alluded to it being similar to Pokemon. It's the same kind of thing. Paralysis, sleep, burn, acid, poison, blindness, silence, all this kind of stuff. There's a ton of conditions in Final Fantasy, and there's an item associated with each of them, and there is also usually like strong items like elixirs and ethers and things like that that will cure you of all ailments at the same time. So that's the gist of items. There's also standard items that heal you. There's items that give you your mana back, or I think in this game it's called MP. So quick save just in case. Yeah, it's called MP in this game. As you can see, almost none of my characters have any because we're all low-level scrubs. Monsters, it's the same kind of concept, just like Pokemon again. But monsters have weaknesses. There's basic elements in this game, so you have fire and ice and water and lightning and darkness and poison and all that other fun stuff. It's the same kind of thing. Some monsters are weak to certain elements and strong against others. So that's probably what he's going to tell us about monsters. So no, I don't need to hear about it from you. And this guy's going to tell us about magic, and it's exactly the same that I just mentioned with the other 3. Magic comes in levels. So lower level magic is like fire, water, thunder, and then they have evolved forms, or higher tiered forms. So you have Fyra and Thundara and Blizzara and Watera, and then they turn into like the Aga forms. So Blizzaga, Thundaga, Fireaga, and so on and so forth. And then there's, I think in this Final Fantasy game, it goes up to 8. There are 8 tiers of magic. And white mages and black mages can get up to tier 8 when they turn into the white wizard and the black wizard. Later on when they evolve, when their job goes up. But the red mage cannot. I think they can only go up to like tier 5 or tier 6. I don't remember. But anyway, your big ones. Your white mage gets like massive heals, massive haste abilities, and then the black mage does like tons of stuff later on, which is cool. So we're going to rest in the inn. 30 gil. Yes. So we're gonna go and do that. Pleasant dreams, thanks. We all split up and go to bed. This is the way that you recover health and HP in this game. A lot of later on in the Final Fantasy games, there are save points. It looks like they just added quick saves here, which is nice, and saving and things like that. You can save in random places. Quick save is nice, but it's later on. When we get to save points, the save points usually heal you, and it's usually free. So in this one, there are inns, and it does cost gil. It costs 30, which is nice. I assume this is the dancer, and she's going to tell me, "Hi there, I'm Dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Hee hee." Not really. Okay, well, she wasn't very helpful. The Chancellor inside told me that the dancer was going to be super helpful, and so far she's not. She just asked if I wanted to dance. But we know our mission. We gotta go talk. We gotta go fight Garland or rescue Princess Sarah. It's a well. You can climb inside, but you can't really. That sounds suspicious. I imagine at some point I'm going to be able to go in that well, but we'll see. Okay, let's see if we can buy any items. Maybe we can get Ness some stuff. Nunchaku. So I said this earlier before a lot of people were probably watching, and by a lot of people I mean all 2 of you, so, you know, welcome. But the buying weapons for the monk is a trap. It says attack plus 12, which is great, but he's going to level up regardless. So we don't need to do that. He's going to punch things super hard. That's why we picked the monk, is because he's the cheapest. I can spend all of my money on my other people, and we'll be perfectly fine. My poor black mage, Phil, over there, he's going to get shafted a lot. I'm going to buy defensive stuff for him, but we won't buy anything else. So Nunchaku, that's a trap. Regardless, we're not going to do that. The knife, we're not going to buy anything for. The staff, no. We're going to buy the rapier for our warrior. Just need one of those. We're going to buy the hammer for our white mage. And we're going to be done. We're going to equip these. Rapier there. Oh, I'm just dumb. And hammer there. Right, the staff doesn't... Yeah, cool. And then we'll go ahead and we'll sell the stuff that we don't need. So I don't need my knife now. I don't need a second staff. And we're good to go. That's everything we need here at the attack that this guy sells for the moment. He might sell more things when we... after we defeat Garland. I'm not sure. I don't remember, but yeah, how that goes. Right now, all of my people are wearing just standard clothes. Mage with a hammer. Yeah, I mean, so it's similar to what... you know, Dungeons and Dragons, right? White mages were kind of like your cleric class, so them wearing a hammer or a mace wasn't entirely unheard of. And in fact, in D&D, you know, the cleric is like a secondary frontliner. So this is kind of the same philosophy as that. But yeah, you're right. It does seem kind of weird that they would just be wielding a hammer. I don't know what weight has anything to do with, if I'm being honest. I imagine that has to do with their their agility, how long it takes them to attack. I'm a little sad that I can't equip better stuff to my mages, but there's absolutely no reason not to buy my leather armor for my monk and my chainmail for my warrior. I think we just have to do that, right? And we sell the clothes that they're wearing. You're getting the chainmail. Yeah, evasion goes way down. That makes sense. And then my monk is getting the leather armor. My evasion only goes down 2% with him. So that's fine. Okay, and then we can go ahead and sell this 2 pairs of clothes that I just did, and we're good. And then we need to go buy our mages some magic. We probably won't be using it until we get to Garland. If I recall, Garland has a weakness to fire magic. Oh, old lady, talk to me. Oh, please, you must rescue the princess. I'm going to. I'm going to do it. What do you have to say to me? Sage Lucan said something about finding the crescent moon, then he just up and left town. Okay. Lucan. That's not the first time we've heard that name, is it? Lucan. Was he early on about... Oh, that's right. He's the one that made the prophecy about the 4 Warriors of Light. There you go. Now we know something about a crescent moon. Yeah, don't know anything about that. So, we're gonna buy some magic. Let's buy some black magic for Phil. Oh, this stuff is gonna be expensive. 200, probably a piece. No reason not to buy 1 of each, right? Oh, I can only buy 3. So, fire, sleep, focus. Well, we definitely want fire. Like I said, I think Garland is weak to fire. Puts all enemies to sleep or lowers 1 enemy's evasion. We're definitely going to go with sleep. I like the idea of an AoE kind of thing, and we're going to go with thunder to get that additional weakness. We're good there. Thank you. No, thank you. Then let's go buy some white magic for Tommy. Cure, obviously heals. Dia deals damage all undead enemies. That's nice. Protect, one ally's defense, and Blink raises the caster's evasion. As cool as Dia sounds, I think I'm going to be able to do enough damage as it is. So we're going to go with Cure, Protect, and Blink. Having her be able to increase her evasion is very good. We want to keep her alive as long as possible, because then she can keep everybody else alive as long as possible. So look at that. We are fully decked out. We did a couple of fights, and we ended up with more than enough money to deck everybody out. Let's go ahead and buy some healing stuff. I'm not entirely sure what all I need. High potions are expensive right now, and my characters, well, only 2 of them even have over 50 HP, so buying a high potion probably isn't necessary. We'll buy 3 of these, just in case. And, oh, sleeping bags are cool. So as I mentioned before, an inn is the only way in town for you to recover your HP. All the games that kind of have an overworld system, so I think all the way up to like Final Fantasy, man, maybe it's even 9. I know for a fact it's in 7. I want to say it's in like 8 or 9. It might be even further, but there's these items that you can use out in the world, the overworld, that allow you to recover HP as well, and it does it for the whole party. So sleeping bags are nice because it gives a little bit of HP to everybody, and then tents are HP and MP, and then cottages obviously are the most expensive. Everybody's HP and MP is completely full. So that's very nice. I'm not going to buy any of these right now because I don't see myself going far enough out in the world for this to matter. We're going to hover around the cities for a bit and make sure that we're safe, but I need to do a little bit more leveling. Okay, we have some potions. I'm going to go ahead and buy 1 antidote just in case. And we are officially out of money. So, I once lived far to the east of here in the harbor city of Provoca. These days I hear it's turned into a pirate's den. Spoiler alert, Provoca I think is where we go next. I have to say. This is Cornelia, the city of dreams. I don't think it was the princess's dream to be captured or kidnapped by Garland. Okay, so like I said, I'm a grinder. Oh, already. Preemptive strike. Nice. It means I'm faster than, like, extra fast. I just murdered them. That's what I like. We're gonna go ahead and quick save here. Be saving a lot just in case my computer decides it wants to have narcolepsy again. Just pass out. Oh, nice. It looks like Bill is just strong enough maybe to be one-hitting them too. It looks like they have 9 HP, and we just completely destroyed them. We like that. We like that. I'll be using auto battle for these. I don't need to use my magic. I guess I could just to see what happens, so just for the fun of it. We'll have Phil. Oh, I get a preemptive strike. You guys aren't doing anything special. You're not doing anything special. Magic though. Fire. Let's go ahead and try out fire on this goblin down here. You're dead. 30 damage and fire. Boom. 40 damage too. Look at that. Phil's out here making waves now. Or making flames. Fire spell. Haha. He's on fire. Anyway. Let's try out the other one. I got thunder. Magic. Thunder. 1 damage. Look at that. It was probably a good idea to give them some armor. You need to go out, Bear? Okay. So we're going to go inside Cornelia really quick. A quick save. And then I have to let my dogs out. Because that's how that goes. I have to be a responsible dog owner. But we will be right back. Less than 5, I'm guessing. Okay, we are back. Thanks for hanging in there. Yep. The dogs need to go out. Gotta take them out. Okay. Back to some power leveling. Said I think the recommended level for this area is around like 2 to 3. Honestly, I think you can defeat Garland. Ooh, Goblin Guards. You're not running into them yet. Oh. Well, they have less than 16 health. We know that because Tommy just hit one for 16 with their hammer. So, less than 16 health, not bad. Anyway, I think the recommended level to go fight Garland is like level 2 or 3. I am already 3, but I am a grinder. And I will grind and grind and grind and grind because, I don't know, I like it. Kind of monotonous, like to see big numbers, right? I like to get stronger. So we're gonna get to 5. I'm not gonna try to completely outpace the game. You can't run in the overworld. That's okay. See how much I grind later on in the games. Just want to be strong enough not to die all the time. Also, I'll probably be quick saving quite frequently, just in case anything crazy happens. Aw, Tommy. Gotta do more than 7, but gotta do at least 9. Actually, I don't think any of us have done 8 damage. Maybe the goblins have 8 health instead of 9. I know for a fact 9 kills, and that's the lowest number I've seen kill. But I don't think I've seen 8. We got ambushed. Oh no. Miss. Good evasion. Oh wow, look at that. 1 damage. 1 damage. Nice. Lots of evasions out there. Good job by Phil. He only got that 27 HP, so he's got to make sure it stays up there. And we just hit level 4. There we go. Big increase by Nest in the HP department. Almost 30 again. 24, 26. Pretty good. Strength and luck go up. Luck is good. I think that increases our crit chance, obviously, and probably our evasion. If I had to guess, maybe it's agility that also increases evasion, but either way, luck is never a bad stat to have. How it goes up to 85. Good for you. Only 6 lower than Nest. Strength, intellect, and luck go up on that one. Tommy gets a whole 3 HP. Strength and luck go up. Strength is useless for Tommy, but you know, maybe we'll be hitting those goblins a little harder with our staff. Our hammer, rather. There we go, Phil. Look at that. Phil goes from 27 to 50. Alright, my dogs are going crazy for whatever reason. I don't know. No one rang my doorbell. I'm just barking to bark. But Phil finally gets that HP increase. Good for you, Phil. Proud of you. Right. Let's go. One more level. Also, I want to check how much gil I'm getting. Wow, look at that double hit. For 60 damage. Oh, 8 does kill. Hey, thanks, Tommy. So that's 18 for killing 3. So do I get as much gil as I do experience? That'd be an interesting, easy conversion to do. Goblins are worth 6 XP. Goblins are worth 6 gil. Can't really test it when we're fighting the same thing. Job, Howa. Same thing. Let's see. Get a bigger pack. You can do it. Another 3. Oh, Bill taking quite a bit of damage there. Can't have that, Bill. Oh my goodness. Preemptive strike is nice. Run around in circles. I know this is boring. We'll get to the fun stuff soon. But as soon as we get level 5, which would go a lot faster if it would stop giving me packs of 3 goblins to fight. All the goblins are running away now. Hit level 4 and they're like, nope, too strong. Give me some wolves then, or some goblin guards. Oh, a pack of 4 now. Okay, now we get to test our theory. Let's see how much gil we get for 4 goblins. It's 18 gil for 3, 18 experience. It's the same, 1 for 1. Okay, nice. So I need to kill 5 goblins in order to earn enough gil to rest, which is more than easy enough. So it's always worth it to grind like this. Really? 1 goblin guard? We're just gonna keep more than 12. They have more than 12 HP, but less than 15. Or is it 16? I think it was 15 that Tommy hit for last time. 2 goblin guards. Much more than 9. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting close. Level 5, here we come. There we go. Big pack of goblins. Should be 30. 30 experience, 30 gil. This fight right here pays for my inn visit. Beautiful. Couple more fights, 3 more fights of 3. Say 3 more fights and we'll be level 5. What do you guys get? Move you. Damn, 36. Oh, nice. That was a lot. I'd like to fight more of them. And we got a potion from them. Very nice. That's worth 40 gil by itself. That was a very worthwhile fight. We have 1 more fight in us. Never mind. We got 2 more fights in us. It's gonna be worth 18. I don't think I've fought less than... I don't think I fought less than 3 goblins or 1 goblin guard. I didn't check to see how much the wolves gave us, but we've only fought wolves once. Here we go. This should be the last fight before 5. We'll go in, we'll rest. Might buy a tent. We'll see. I don't think I'll need it, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Back in the Pokemon days, early on there was an experience share. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot. I'm over here talking about I need more experience. Yeah, we just talked about the share. There's gonna be a few more fights because I'm dumb and bad at math. Just paying attention. But yeah, grinding out. I usually didn't have a problem. I mean, I always picked Bulbasaur, so Brock wasn't usually an issue because of the whole fight thing. But I know Charmander was big for a lot of people. I know Charmander needed to grind. I just got a noise on my alert somewhere, but I don't know what it was. To whoever it was, thank you. We're up to a whole 4 viewers now. I think 3, because I think one of them is me when I run my stream labs, or the stream preview rather, but regardless. Welcome to the 3rd viewer. Happy to have you here. We're so close. For the one who just joined, we are grinding to 5. We literally just started the game. I say literally, I've been live for an hour and 20 minutes, and I've been playing for half of that, I think. We are grinding to 5. We're going to go fight Garland, who has kidnapped the princess of Cornelia. Cornelia is this little kingdom here that we're running around, and the king has asked us to rescue her. We are the Warriors of Light, And the world is essentially going to hell. And we're prophesized to fix it. Alright. One more fight, and we should be good to go. Well, as long as it's more than 3 goblins. 4 goblins will do it. Hey, there we go. Okay, let's see what level 5 does for us. Ness doesn't get too much HP, but he got a big increase on the last level, so that's expected. But we get strength, agility, and stamina. That's good. He's going to hit harder, take less damage. Very good stuff. Awa, kind of same thing, not as much, but he only goes up in stamina. I think he had a 3 stat increase on the last level anyway, so stamina's not bad. Tommy, not much, only agility up. That'll make them go a little bit faster in the round, but their intellect is off the chart. 17 is huge. And let's see, poor Phil. Let's see what Phil does. Yeah, 1 HP again. Poor Phil. He got a big shoot up last one. He went from like 26 or 27 to 50, so I'm proud of Phil for that. And strength went up, stamina went up, and intellect went up. It's true, it's true. Strong, independent woman. I'm sure the princess is a strong, independent woman, but you know, we all need help sometimes. Garland is supposedly the best swordsman in the kingdom, and they sent people to go try to help her before, and he just wiped the floor with them. They didn't really say whether he killed them or just beat the crap out of them, but either way, it probably wasn't good. So, you know, as the warriors of light, we gotta go help. And as strong and good as the... yeah. Oh, don't do that. That's the... I'm all for people doing their own thing. That whole NPC kind of fetish is weird to me. It's very weird. But, you know, they're all adults, consenting adults. And apparently, the woman who started it, or that's like the most popular for her right now, she makes like upwards of $7,000 a live. So good for her. You know, you do you. If I was making $7,000 a live for a few hours, whatever. Making $250,000 a year. Out of her mind. And she does like 3 or 4 of them a day, apparently. So she does like, I don't know if she does like hour-long sessions or 2-hour-long sessions. But even so, like 2 or 3 2-hour sessions, so 6 hours a day to make $21,000. Is she making? Oh, really? Fashion Nova? I don't know who that is. Is that a person or a brand? Fashion Nova sounds like a brand, but the fact that she's making a song with them makes me think that it's a person. I'll have to look them up. Okay, we do a quick save here. Brand. Okay, so it is the brand. What could they possibly... I mean, what could the song be? I mean, I'm not saying maybe she's a very talented person. I'm not judging her by any means. She might be, like I said, a very intelligent, like talented musical person. I don't know of anything that she's done. But good for her. You know, that's all I'm gonna say. She's making her money. She's exploiting all the people who are into that. Exploiting, that sounds negative. She's she's providing an outlet for the people that enjoy that. Provide her with financial support. That sounds more understanding, right? I think so. I don't want to come off as negative. I'm not trying to trash this person. I don't know her. It just is really weird to me. Okay, so we've grinded. Ooh, what the hell is this? A crazy horse. That's what this monster is called. A crazy horse, but it has a horn on its head. Is that what makes it crazy? I think they just call that a unicorn. I don't know. Crazy. This is a cool little bit of. I don't want to say Final Fantasy lore, but you know, a lot of times horses, especially with the horns on their head, they have an affinity for lightning. They like to do lightning attacks to you. See if 48 damage. Wow, it took a full 48 damage. Okay, so less than 56, more than 48, less than 56. Gave me quite a bit of experience, but not a lot of gil. We'll take that. 63 is a good amount. We will take it. Take it. Okay. Going through this forest here. Going through the mountains. No more fighting crazy horses or goblins. We're just going to take them out in one hit. Good job for you, Nest. 70 damage! Oh, good evasion there, Phil. Gotta do more damage than that, though, Phil. Oh, I said more, not two less. That's okay. Good job, everybody. Nest took a couple hits. Awa took a hit, but they were for one each. No big deal. That's kind of what the whole NPC challenge reminds me of. Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a rubber room. Locked me in a room, yeah. It's kind of like that. Just saying the same things over and over again. And I was really... So I've come to find that if I'm confused about something, just like the purpose for something, I should say. I get confused about a lot of things. But if I'm like looking at something and I'm like, what is the purpose of this? Lately it seems like the purpose is always something sexual. It always boils down to sex, one way or the other. So like when this NPC challenge, this whole, or not challenge, but this whole NPC kind of trend, this NPC trend is apparently a fetish. And once I looked at it through that lens, even though I didn't, you know, I don't personally understand it, I can empathize, I suppose. And so it makes, it made sense in that light. So weird to me, but that's okay. Things can be weird. Okay, so we're in the Chaos Shrine. And I know if I go straight ahead, I'll just fight him. So I think there's some... We're sprinting. I think there's some chests in both sides. Zombies! Boom, 17. More than 17, less than 34. Less than 37, obviously. That's some good experience. I should have been grinding in here. Chest. Leather cap. Item. Leather cap. Can you use the leather cap? What is it? A head, I guess. Defense to 16. Evasion goes down. That's interesting. Defense 1, weight 1. Leather cap, defense goes up. Defense goes up. I think if both this person, both Phil and Tommy both have a 1 defense, I think I'll go ahead and put it on Tommy. No offense to Phil, but if I can keep Tommy alive for even 1 more hit, then she can heal, or they can heal, whomever. Yeah, those transitions are cool. I don't know if, like I said, it's been so long since I played the originals of these games, but I'm not sure if that's like a pixel remastered kind of thing. Oh, yeah, there it is. They are cool. Cool. Guess that's different from a zombie. 37. He's out here tanking, though. Okay. 437, less than 48. 93 experience by itself. Okay. I don't mind fighting you, say it's Giga Swarm. Oh, wow. That guy just chunks Phil. Oh, Phil's doing 3 whole damage. It's okay, Phil, you got the killing blow. Man, that guy chunked Phil. Oh, that's so cool. I've not done this before. Look at that, it shows off all kinds of stuff. Crap. That map is so good. I don't remember that being a thing ever. A potion. Tent! Nice, we got ourselves a tent. I'm probably going to end up using one of those potions on... on Phil here in a second. No. So I think, if I recall correctly, there are items in the game that gives you like strengths and weaknesses, but your team does not innately have weaknesses to like fire or anything like like that. And I think that remains the same through most of the Final Fantasy games. I don't think there's a single game that I can recall, with the exception of summons. And man, when are summons introduced? 7? Man, whenever summons are introduced, or Aeons, or whatever they're called in various games, they have weaknesses, but I don't believe your characters innately do. What's up, Coda? You need to go out again? We just went out. Do you really need to go out, or do you want to chase a squirrel? Because the first one, I'll take you out, but the second one, I don't think you need to chase a squirrel, because you're never going to catch one. I'm really excited. We're going to use an item really quickly. It's a potion on Phil. Heals 40, right? Seems like a waste. We'll let Phil take one more damage, or hit. Either way, we're gonna save. We're gonna leave it on the menu here. Sorry, I'm gonna have to be right back. You know, dogs. What are you gonna do? Alright. Did actually have to use the restroom, so proud of her. Letting me know. Okay. Save's good. More random encounters. Oh, 2 more Gigas Worms. Preemptive strike though, that's good. 7, that's terrible. Those hits are big. Might level up though. These monsters in here are a lot tougher. Wolves, oh, 88, just a double hit. It's nutty. More than not. Touch that. 3 less than 3 less than. Good job, everybody. Level up. Ooh, big increase by Ness there. What is that, a 28? 28 point increase and a 4 stat increase. Strength, agility, intellect, and luck. Good stuff. Good HP increase by Howa. Only a stamina increase. Good increase by Tommy too. Is that a 27? 25? Still? Good. Strength increase, which is useless for them, but that's okay. They'll hit things a little harder. Phil with that 1 point HP increase, but we got a 3 stat. Agility, intellect, luck. Look at intellect. 24. Nutty. I think these doors are locked though. Yeah, Mystic Key. This one down here is locked as well, but... Okay. Biggest worm with that big head of 11. I'm not gonna lie to you, I think we're gonna have to go back to 20. Man, these biggest worms hurt. Good for them. Good for them. I know, so I think it like, it's only every few levels, but yeah, I agree, like that's a crazy increase for those guys. Or zombies, I'm not too worried about the zombies. Need Phil to get his, stay at the gym, get his weight up. Although Tommy's not doing all that great now either. Man, 96 experience. Okay, missed the key here. I think I'm gonna go all the way back to Cornelia and rest again. I'm gonna go to the inn. Wow, look at that, mixed. This is the first time. This is the first fight that we've gotten mixed enemies. We have a werewolf, which I've never fought before, and we have the goblin guards, which we have fought before, but super cool. Just wanted to point that out. The werewolf took 3 hits, which was nice. These guys all died. Well, with the exception of those guys. Let's wrap that up nicely. Okay, we're not going to grind anymore, but I am going to go back to Cornelia and hit the inn again. I don't mind these fights so much. Yeah, Goblin Guard's nothing. Die, but I did walk around that what is it, Shrine of Chaos. I walked around that area. I got my butt kicked by some Gigas worms. You guys were nutty. Plus, I got a level up where a couple of my characters did end up getting a huge HP increase, so nice to go back to the inn and just regain that. Or Garland. Garland is the best swordsman in the continent, or in this kingdom. And I'm just gonna gang go in there and jump him with 4 people. We're now level 6. So. That's okay. He deserves it. And kidnap the princess. Kidnapping is wrong. I mean, I'm all down for, you know, like, eat the rich, right? Down with the patriarchy, down with the monarchy, but, still, kidnapping princesses, a little messed up. What does she do? Wow, Gigas Worm's out here in the wild, about to get eaten. Look at that, 30, 24, I'm gonna have to go rest again. No, I've got potion. I'll just give her a potion. Even with the potion, though, it's not going to fully heal her. Isn't that nuts? Come on, kill this thing before it gets another hit. Nutty. Okay, we're going to get inside here. Give you... Man, first potion. First potion use of the entire game. Because of Gigas Worms. Go up to 90. Good. Do a quick save here. Close that. We haven't gotten any more gear. We just used a potion. It's really nice. I bought 2 potions, and I found 3. So we found one in the wild from some goblin guards, and I think we found a couple from chests. So okay, we did our quick save. We're gonna go up here and fight Garland. Look at that guy. Garland is so cool. Looks neat. Garland. The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Okay, so now we're trying to take over Cornelia. So clearly not the good guy. It's not down with the monarchy. It's I want the monarchy. I want me to be the monarchy. That's, you know. No, clearly the bad guy. No hidden socialist agenda here. Who's there? The king's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? Garland, I guess. You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down. I don't think so, Garland. I'm sorry. I think this is one of those fights where you can't actually win anyway, or maybe you win and he comes back. Anyway, we'll find out. Get him, Ness. Get him, Hawa. We're gonna use some magic here. We're gonna use Blink on my White Mage here, and we're gonna use some Fire on Garland. Oh, Fire. 39, good hit. 34, good hit. 38, good hit. Use some Blink there. Okay, no problem. I'm gonna use some Protect on Nest. And more Fire on Boom. 2 hits, 22 damage. 2 hits, 5. There you go. Pump that damage, Phil. Look at that. 1 damage with the Protect. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Use some Protect on Hawa. Use some more Fire. He's only got 2 level 1 spells left. So that's okay. We're gonna still fire it up. 1 damage. He ain't got nothing. 39. Good job, Phil. Look at that. Phil out here carrying the team with fire damage. As I mentioned before, Garland is weak to fire, so it's like make a difference. That was super easy, but it is because I'm level 6. Here's Sarah. You've come to rescue me? I am Sarah, Princess Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show you my gratitude. Please accompany me to Castle Cornelia. Obviously. Now we're like her retinue. The king, thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety, if I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now, I hear that a crystal can be found in the continent to the north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. Right. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt, as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world. Nice. Okay. Sarah's thoughts are always with you. How would you know that, King? Sarah, this lute has been entrusted to the Princess of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this lute as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey. Oh, God, I got a lute. I don't know what it does, but I have one. Dancing girl in town. Okay, we knew that. But last time she just asked if I want to dance. If you wanted, you could. I mean, here in Cornelia... No, it's nothing. You should make preparations for your journey. Restore light to the crystals. Oh. She's alluding to marriage. Yeah. The Warriors of Light. I can't thank you enough for saving Lady Sarah. You're welcome, guard. Okay, so we still don't have the Mystic Key. I could talk to all these guards, but probably just gonna say similar things. Thank you for saving. Thank you for saving. Thank you for saving. What does the Queen have to say? What's her name? Jane. Right, she had a name. Jane. I don't know how I could ever thank you for rescuing Sarah. I mean, you could start with more than one sentence, obviously. But, you know, you're welcome, regardless. And what does little sister have to say? My sister's back, and it's thanks to you all. I could just kiss you. Mwah. No, she actually did. That's assault. Okay, well, we're gonna let that one slide. She's little. So the king doesn't have a name, and the little sister doesn't have a name. But Sarah, the princess, and Jane, the queen, do. Weird. Oh, showing us that the bridge is repaired. Got the guards out doing the work. What's this blonde-haired guy? Orders from His Majesty. We're to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. Like that. Start rhyming to this. I'm just gonna assume this is a time lapse. Because if they could have done this in a day before, why didn't they? You guys were killing it. What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? 4 warriors light are here. They're here in Cornelia. Yep. Where? Right here in Cornelia. No kidding. Okay. So... good there. This is Cornelia, the city. You said that the last time. The dancer, I have to say. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Hee hee. Why are you still here? Aren't you supposed to be crossing the bridge to the north? You must really want to dance with me. Hee hee. See? That's what I was referring to earlier. They usually put a character in these games that will tell you where to go, and this time she actually had something to say, which is nice. Okay, apparently I'm filthy, and I need to wash up. Okay, sure. Let's see if these guys have any more items now that I've, no. You don't have anything. There's nothing that I can really sell to you. The only thing I got before was a cap. Perfectly fine. I doubt there's any weapons too. Nunchaku I'm not worried about. Okay. Gonna check the magic shops just in case, but pretty confident there won't be anything new. Which is perfectly fine. Okay. I couldn't remember. So in these games, most of the time the items are assigned to the cities that you're in. So certain cities will sell certain gear, certain items. I just couldn't remember if that was the case or if the inventory's increased. The priest, what do you have? There are none in need of my services. Do not lose heart, brave warrior. Oh, is that if I have a character that's dead? I think so. If I have a character that passes out, I think I can take them there. And they might not, yeah. I think that's it. I don't really need any more potions or anything. I've still got 4 potions left. Look at my antidote. I have a tent, which is nice. I think we're good with that. So I will rest at the inn. How much money do I have? Oh, I've got plenty of gil to go. Gil is the currency in this game. So much of it. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a rest. And then we're off. We're off to the north. Okay. Quick save. Hey, buddy. Come back up here. There you go. Not on the mouse pad, you know better. Come over here to the left. Not on the mouse pad. Oh. Right. Off to the north we go. Hi Cornelia. Been fun. Oh. Stopped at the bridge. For a cutscene. That. And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. Faster. It's how fast I. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. Crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. Here we go. Are we gonna get the title screen? Gonna get the title screen? Game's doing the title screen. On the title screen. I just want to see Final Fantasy pop up on also low A and just no kidding. Dave Princess Sarah. Oh, that noise I heard earlier wasn't from my stream. It was from Steam telling me I've got achievements. Interesting. Okay, well, I got an achievement for saving Princess Sarah. We're already fighting things. Already ambushed. Good evasion. I guess I'm gonna have to be more careful with this auto battle because I'd rather not waste all my mana, my spell slots, fighting or using Fyra on goblins. Lizard. Okay, well you I don't. Oh, are these the ones that like paralyze you, turn you to stone? Bet they are. If they're not, terrible. Crit for 34. Damage. Wow, these guys are kind of strong. Oh, they gave me 150 experience and I leveled up for it. 5 HP increase on Nest, agility, and intellect going up. We're increasing strength, agility, and stamina. 3 HP for Tommy with strength and stamina going up. And 1 HP for Phil. That sounds about right. Only stamina went up. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't entirely know what's stamina. Oh, north. Hey, look at the cave. Oh yeah, this is which lives. Frontwards, backwards. Anyway, you see such a strange spell to swish swishery. Eno Lidna Leknak. Swish swisheroo. That, one. I don't know, cancel, and load. Cancel and load. Oh, ouch. Oh yeah. Okay. My eye. Her eye? Ouch. Oh, she can't see without her eye. Fine. Can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Damn it. Gathered that. Could have stolen it from me. Hi. What are we doing here? Oh, there's chests over there. Antidote, nice. Also, nice. I rest. I just sleep in bed. Okay, well apparently I have to find a crystal eye. I don't know where that is, but now we know where she is. So, hey, Matoya. You're gonna Matoya. Okay, well Matoya, if I find your eye, no. Wolf and a warg wolf. How much damage is a warg wolf? 112, good grief for ya. Oh, thank God that missed. Bill is about to get wrecked. Good job, Bill. Just got an achievement. Completed 10% of bestiary entries. Use some magic. Let's see. You're on now. At 25. Good job. Enemies are much more dangerous. Hi, honey. I know, I'm over here talking to myself. Wolves, preemptive strike, that's good. I hear you. You're gonna have to let her out again. She's going crazy. Last time she actually did go out, so see what happens. Well, again, I will be right back. Probably less than 5 again. Okay. They saw a cat out in the backyard this morning, so now every noise outside is an absolute emergency because how dare there be a cat in the backyard? Alright, let's see. Another Gigas worm. Good hit, Howa. I'm kind of just exploring. I see some dots on the map. Think of cities, potentially 2 crazy horses this time. A lot of experience, Howa. Oh, the horse tried to flee. Huh. Haven't seen that before. 2 potions from that, though. That's a good fight. There we go. We found a little town. Found a little town. Provoca. Provoca is where we wanted to go. So, let's see. Little town, in up top, white magic, black magic, weapons, armor, items. Please help us. Ow. It just says, please help us. Okay. I mean, I'm happy to help you, but gotta fill me in. Who are you? Those blasted pirates. They're running around looting and pillaging like they own the place. Okay. Can I rest the inn first? How much does it cost? 50 gil? Inflation, man. Okay, I've got 50 gil. Rest, get our HP and our MP back. Where am I supposed to be fighting the pirates? Okay, that's if somebody's dead. Here, I'm not dead, luckily. I think they should have increased items and stuff here. Find anything to your liking? There we go. Blind Ma. These are level 2 spells. Look at this. How many spell slots can I have? I can 3 level 2 spells as well. So Blind cures darkness. Silence. Cast silence on all enemies. That's nice against magic users. Null Shock reduces lightning damage by half. And Invis raises one ally's invasion. Don't I have Blink for that? I guess Invis is just a better version of it. So we'll take... Each cost 250. That is so much. Right now I'll take Silence. Okay, we're gonna have to do some grinding. I mean, not right now, but we're definitely gonna have to do some grinding to afford all this stuff. Also, where are the pirates? So we're fighting pirates. We got Blizzard, Dark. Blizzard deals ice damage, obvious. Dark blinds all enemies. I've got Sleep for that, but I'm sure there's enemies weak to Dark as well. Temper raises one ally's attack. Nice. Slow, reduce all enemies' number of attacks. Very good. So we gotta take Blizzard, right? Because I don't have a way to deal frost damage. So we'll do that for now. Go to Bear. I love you. I love you so much. You're one of my favorite things in the world. It's true. I'm not letting you out again. It's literally been 5 minutes, and you just want to go outside because you heard a noise. I know. I know, life's hard. I get it. I can't leave the back door open for you, though, because it's 90 degrees outside. And we'll let all the hot air in. Yeah. I know, you don't understand that. I know. Go lay down, please. Go lay down. See what kind of weapons they have now. Welcome. Thanks. Hammer we've already bought. Broadsword is nice. Battle axe is better? No, I would go for broadsword over battle axe. Why would I give up 5 accuracy for 1 attack? Scimitars are best of both worlds, like Hannah Montana. Oh, we wouldn't do that. We would just buy a broadsword. Yeah, let's just go with broadsword. Why not? Equip the broadsword. I don't think anyone else could have wielded the scimitar, right? We'll sell the rapier, not scimitar, the rapier. Just sell the rapier. I like how this costs 4, but the broadsword I just bought was 450. This stuff is expensive. How nutty. Okay. So... Oh, are there the pirates? If I go over there right now, are they going to want to fight me? No. Okay, cool. So I can go get my armor first. Leather armor, chainmail. Can't even afford iron armor. Good grief, though. Look at that defense. Leather shield and leather gloves. Okay, so we gotta buy leather gloves for everybody, right? Defense 1, weight 1. Well, not everyone. We won't buy it for our monk. And we gotta buy the leather shield, because why wouldn't we? And iron armor. We gotta save up for that. That's expensive. Okay. I'm gonna buy 3 of these. 1 of these. We equip the shield. It just lowers my evasion. It doesn't actually change it. I am glad that I... Oh, not what I meant to do. really care about your evasion so much. How could evasion is good? Your evasion is not necessary. I'd like you to take all the hits and then just eat them. Okay, there's nothing I can sell because I didn't buy anything. So I gotta save it for that iron armor. You guys are expensive, pricey here. Okay, I assume those are the pirates up there. So we're gonna do a quick save. And fight some pirates. You've got cannonballs of steel to be taken on the great pirate Vicky. Keel haul them, boys. Aye, aye, Captain. Make their bones go crunch. Okay, sure. Oh, that is a lot of pirates. Not gonna lie, a lot of pirates. That's okay. I'm gonna start. Cast Blink on. Cast Blink. Oh, it has to be a new fight. So we're gonna cast Protect on Phil here. Magic. We're gonna put all the enemies to sleep. See if we can do that. 87 though. Good grief. Still only doing 1 damage apiece. That's very nice. Sleep. How many can I put to sleep? Are they all gonna go to sleep? I missed on 3 of them. That's still worth it though. Nice. Good block. Do you see the shield animation? That was cool. I wish I could tell which ones are asleep and which aren't. I forgot. I think this one missed, the front one missed, and then this one missed. So we'll aim for them first, I guess. When I think I'm okay, we're just gonna attack these guys. I don't really need you. So in later games, the fire spells can be used on one or all enemies. It's really weird. If you press like a certain button, I forget what it is, it'll target all of them instead of just the one. I can't wait for that to happen. You're dead. 4 hits. Good grief. Awa, what are you doing out here? Okay, I think they just go to sleep for 1 turn. Why are they all awake again? Maybe I was just wrong. It's okay. We're just gonna have them all attack, because... Well, him in quite a bit. Probably should have cast Protect on my white mage as well, but... Good evasion there, Tommy. Good hit. Should be okay here. Good block. Look at that. Wow, we almost leveled up again. That was a lot of experience. I'd be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. Yeah, Vicky, go away. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate? Sure can. You obtain a ship. That was easy. Hey, Kimber. I've had myself a change of heart. I plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. You believe me, don't you? Sure. I believe you. And if not, I'm just gonna... I mean, I just fought and potentially killed your entire crew, so... Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. Hello, Kimber. Hi. What are you doing? You go out every single time Coda does, so... You just want attention? I know, there's no room to lay behind my chair. You can't be absolutely annoying because the blanket is there. They say there are elves living across the sea, but the elf prince has fallen into a deep sleep and hasn't woken up. So I need the elf prince to get his keys in order to unlock doors. Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so... I have enough to buy my iron armor now, which is nice. Go ahead and do that. So much. So much. But... hopefully worth it. I mean, increase 27 defense, evasion goes down, but who cares about that when you have 27 defense? That's absolutely gross. And I don't think anyone else can use the chainmail, right? You know where that? We're just gonna toss the chainmail. They get 32 back. So, you know, not even 10%, 5% of the cost, 6% of the cost. Still worth you. Okay. So we've got our iron armor on, which is nice. I don't think I need any more items. We are definitely going to go out and farm, though, both for experience and gil. I'm like level 7 now, I think. Yep, level 7. I'd like to get to like level 10, maybe. Maybe. I'm more worried about experience than anything else, so I think we'll do... There are many monsters in the LDNC, best be careful. I guess that's where I'm going. Built my ship. Oh nice, I just walk right on it. Oh, I'm already in a fight with buccaneers. On my own ship? On my own ship. I'm going to assume this was a raiding party. 134 from Awa. Awa's a beast. 78. I'd like to point out he's not using a weapon. He's just punching things so hard that they die. And I got the level up. Wow, maybe. Okay, big HP increase by Nest right here. They got another 28 HP increase. That is nice. That is very good. Strength and agility go up as well. Love to see it. Awa with only a 4 HP increase, that's okay. Strength, intellect, and luck go up each. Tommy with a decent increase, right? What is that? 16? No, 36. No, 26. No. What am I doing? Why can't I do math? I think it's 36. Yeah, 36. 36 HP increase, excuse me. Strength, intellect, luck all go up. That's good. Good job, Tommy. And Phil. Phil got the big HP increase. Look at you, Phil. You're doing big things out here. I love to see it. That's a 24 HP increase. And intellect and luck go up. Intellect, Phil, if you were any smarter, I'd feel inferior to you. That was a big increase. I think we're going to try to farm on our boat a little bit. Come on here, sail around. A lot of HP. Oh, good grief. A Sahagan? Sahagin chief and a shark. Or is it Sahajin? Is it Jin or Gin? Or Geen? Or Jean? I don't know. Sahagin chief. Let's just go ahead and auto battle this out. Good block. But Nest. Oh wow, he's taking 5 and 9. These guys are gonna mess me up. Holy crap. I better be using some 25, and I'm missing too. Wow. I have not saved in a long time. I need to turn the auto battle off before I just get wrecked. Go ahead and kill this last guy here. You're also going to attack. You're going to use Cure on... Does Cure work on KO? No, wait, Final Fantasy, I don't think Cures work like that. I think you have to use some kind of revive spell, which is why I need the... priest, isn't it? We're gonna use it on... Good dodge. Good job. Good job again. Got the Cure going on. I don't think Phil gets experience for this fight. Which honestly is super sad. Yep, doesn't get experience for it. Gross. Okay, well I should have auto-saved before then, and the fact that I didn't is entirely my fault. Which means I think I need to go pick him up, right? He's KO'd. Yes, please resurrect Phil. 80 gil. Okay, well. That'll be worth it. Poor Phil. My first knockout of the game. I assumed it would be you. Let's be honest here. Okay, we're fully healed. Poor Phil's gonna be behind in experience, but that's okay. I think we keep doing that though. I mean, we have to, right? Those guys are kicking my butt. If I run into another enemy, like another fight like that, look at that! What is this? Big eyes in the back? Okay, I think I just need... I'm gonna have to be doing some damage. I'm gonna have to be using like Protect on Phil. Let's use Thunder on one of the shark guys. That's gotta be a weakness, right? 70. Big hit by Phil. Good job, Phil. Use a big Protect on our healer. Use another Thunder spell on the fish guy. Man, such big hits. I need to take out the sharks first, I think. They are the big hitters. Good job by Phil, taking out one of those Sagines again. Okay, good. Gonna all-out attack you now. That Protect is good. Phil didn't take much damage. Oh, you guys are weak. That guy's weak. Is it just me, or does it look like Tommy and Phil are like giving the middle finger? Like Tommy's giving the one middle finger, and Phil is like dual wielding the birds, like flipping off the enemy. I'm sure they're thumbs up, right? Like, no, but also it kind of looks like flipping them off. Okay, so another 5 HP increase by Nest. Agility, Stamina, Luck goes up. 4 HP increase by Howa, Stamina, and Luck. 3 HP increase by Tommy with no stat increase. Interesting, Tommy. How are we doing on HP? Are we going to risk one more fight? We are going to risk one more fight. I have to, right? Otherwise it's not really worth it kill-wise. Okay, these guys I'm not too worried about. We're still going to use some more Thunder Magic, though. Yeah, they're doing like 1 damage apiece, so I'm not really worried about that so much. 73 is enough to kill. Which, oh, wow. Okay, well, they're doing quite a bit of damage to the guy. We're just going to start attacking again. Look out, 2. Good hits. Okay. Those guys are not really the threat. I think we can go one more as long as they don't attack Phil. Also, I didn't look to see how much gil I was getting. Okay. Protect on Phil. Magic. How many of these assholes can you put to sleep there, Phil? Try. Block. Protect Phil. Sleep. Okay, so it just missed on the top one and the chief. Thunder on this guy, okay. Am I dumb? Didn't we put them to sleep? Sleep just useless because I put them to sleep, but they immediately attacked me afterwards, so I'm not entirely sure what the point is. Maybe I need to look into that. It's like a bug, or am I just stupid? Am I using sleep incorrectly? That one tried to flee and failed. We're just gonna auto battle our way out of this. Protect is very useful. How much gil? Oh, we're getting so much gil. Okay, so I don't feel so bad spending like 100 on it at a time. I don't really want to risk... I guess I could Especially quick save. Let's heal first. Magic. Use. You only have one left. We're gonna use our cure on Phil. And he's almost back up to full. Quick save, yes. We're gonna do one more fight and probably go rest. We can fill that level up. Try to kill these sharks. I can't use thunder. Try to use ice damage, see what ice damage does to it. My hiccups. That's always fun. That shark tried to flee. No fleeing shark. Blizzard with the 63 damage. Not terrible. Not anything great. Nest is doing quite well for himself. He's not really taking much damage. Okay, there we go. That should get Phil to level up. Only a 2 HP level up, Phil. You're killing me, and your luck goes up by 1. At least you had a stat increase, unlike... How are we all doing? How is pretty low. We can risk one more, right? I don't have any cures. I have potions, but I'd rather not use them. Okay, this isn't a problem. You guys are weak. We're just gonna auto-battle our way through this, right? I don't have any magic on Phil left. I have Blizzard, I guess I could use that. Oh wow, that one got the flea off. How is we go ahead and just go ahead and get the heal. Go to bed, you're fine, I promise. Hey. Okay. I have quite a bit of gil, right? I think I bought all the armor that I needed. Yes? They all got gloves except for Hawa the monk. They all got, well, and a shield and an iron armor went to a nest. Yeah, leather shield. Guy can wear leather gloves but doesn't want to. Okay, we got all the armor we need, which is both good and bad. It's good because I don't have to spend more money. It's bad because I'm still taking all of that damage. Oda, I see you, honey. I will let you out again in just a second. Okay? I know. I know, you don't know any better. Okay, hammer was fine. Broadsword we got. Battle axe, not really that much of an increase. I'm not worried about that. And that is it. Okay. I don't really need staff increases. I know, Coda. I know. Let's finish buying some magic. And then... blinds all enemies. This might be really good. And then... we're gonna slow all enemies. And... white magic, what do we got? What did I buy? I bought silence. We'll go with blind, and we're gonna go with Null Shock. And then quick save. And I have to let my dog out again because she is a menace and she's going to drive me absolutely nuts. I'm sorry. I know this is like the 8th time, 2 hours, but that's how it goes. Be right back again. Okay. Again, sorry about that. Oh, it's annoying to have to go away over and over and over again, but you know, animals. What are you gonna do? Okay, so we bought all the white magic in this town that we want and or need. We bought the black magic in this town that we want and or need. Can I buy more than what I can equip? Curious. You already have it, you already have it, you already have it. Can I just buy it? Yeah, but I have to equip it. That's fine, right? I don't want to forget it. Okay, so no, I guess. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, so I can forget the spells if I want. Okay, that's fine. We might do it later, depending on what we need. We are fully equipped. Everything in here that we got, which is good. Now it's just back to the grind a little bit. These sea monsters are still kicking my butt. Legit. That was an easy fight. Poor Phil is just so far behind in experience now. We need to get rid of these stupid sharks. See what happens with these eyes are pretty weak, right? And just targeted still. Gaze, paralyze. Of course they're a threat too, why wouldn't they be? Good. Thank goodness for the evasion. I probably would have killed Phil. I got greedy. Good job, Tommy. Okay, so the 3 leveled up. That is nice. Oh, good little HP boost for Nest there. What is that? 27? 27 HP boost, not bad. Strength and luck go up, which is good. Oh, only a 4 HP boost for Howa. Stamina and luck go up for him. 3 for Tommy, and again, no stat increases. That's really weird. That's the 2nd level in a row that Tommy's not gotten any stat increases. I'm sure that's normal. I doubt it's like RNG based, but still interesting to see. And then Phil obviously doesn't get any because Phil's Phil. I'm gonna go ahead and use some magic to heal Phil so I can keep going out here. Like, no reason not to in this case. We're just doing some grinding until we get to level 10 at least. Honestly, we'll see how this goes. I might have to grind a little bit more. Good block by Nest. Gaze. This is what I... Oh, good miss. Good miss by Phil. Nice evasion there. I was trying to flee and failed. Missed in the back. Killed one of them though. That's good. Trying to get these. Yeah. Good. Good miss. These guys don't do too much damage to Howa and Nest. Howa takes a little more damage if you can't evade it, but he also one-shots them, which is lovely. Okay. Oh, this is kind of the uneventful, boring part. I have 3 that are 10, one that's 9. I might just have to level up a little bit more. I know it's kind of boring to watch, but these guys are destroying me. Probably should have used Thunder on another one. Good hit, Phil. I've got to do something to get my health up and my damage up. I've got to level. These guys are much stronger than me. Now, granted, I'm sure I could get from point A to point B without dying, right? Like, I'm sure I could... Sharks again. You can attack him, and you thunder on the other shark. You keep attacking next, that's good. Gaze, though, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. I'm glad they're still attacking him, though. I missed the back, that does in fact suck. Mostly because... Man, still doing 24 damage to Nest. Those sharks or something else. Good hit. Okay, that should take out the enemy, miss the other shark. That is a big old bummer. Damage is so variable. Sometimes sometimes Nest is taking, 17 damage, and sometimes it's doing 24 damage. Which is just a lot of damage. That time he took one. Oh, maybe it was one of the Sakine or Sahagin that attacked him rather than the Shark. Phil's now level 10. Both 2 HP increase for Phil. Strength, intellect, and luck go up. Intellect is going up is good. Honestly not too worried. I think I can go one more time. I'll go one more time. See what happens. Miss. 4 is not bad. 1 is even better. 4 is good. Thunder spell. That crit. Only 29. That's low. Nest needs to get his damage up. Maybe it's my fault for not buying that battle axe, only giving him the broadsword, but that accuracy increase didn't seem worth it to me. Okay, I'm gonna have these guys attack Sahagin, and then I'm gonna have these guys attack the eyes. Oh, Phil is hurting. Phil is hurting. Hopefully Phil doesn't take another shot. I'm being greedy here. I should heal him. Oh good. The eyeball went for a hit instead of a gaze. Punch. We should be greedy again. I think I can just end these guys in a round. Block by Nest. Good. Go back to the inn and rest. Actually, I can just use Cura, can't I? Got a potion out of that. That's good. That is good. I'll just use Cura. On Phil here. We'll keep on trucking. The whole point of having magic, right? Okay, we stack this shark as many times as it takes to kill it. 1 damage. Just love to see it. Oh man, thought you were chunking, Phil. Sure. I should kill the shark. Yep. Thank you. Good job, Phil. Got revenge. 2 hits for 4 damage. Poor Phil. It's okay, Phil. Your strengths lie not in your ability to hit things hard. Good team. 20. Good. Just keep attacking nests. That's what we like to see. Good hits by you guys. Looks they were kind of wasted. My own fault. That should be hit by nest. Good job. 11. Good hit by Hawa. There's ways to optimize combat. I'm being lazy. I'm having most of them attack like the same enemies, or a saber. Have we seen a saber before? Saber, not good at all. Lowers everything. And I'm pretty sure you probably can equip. Nope, you can't even equip it. I doubt you guys can. Yep, nothing. Okay. I have some more magic. I'll probably just use my last 2. I have 3 more. We'll use one on Hawa. One on Phil again. Use the last one on... Actually, we'll keep it. I have 1 more of that, which is fine. Allows me to go around. There's supposed to be... If I do this, there's supposed to be a mini game that pops up, I think. So if I hold the cancel button and press the accept button, the game should appear. I think. So far, nothing. Apparently on these, if you hold the cancel button and repeatedly press the confirm button over and over and over again, there should be this little sliding puzzle mini game that pops up. However, not working. Maybe there's another option to where if you press both buttons at the same time, 22 times it should pop up. It's different for each version of the game, so I'm trying to... Getting nothing. That's okay. It's just a sliding puzzle that gives you gil if you finish it fast enough. But I'm not getting anything. So, perfectly fine. Healed ourselves with some magic. Let's go ahead and quick save. Sorry, I know that looks silly just sitting there for a while, but the other games did have a mini game. I'm gonna mess up this chart. 1 hit for 30. Man. Get him. There you go. Good job, Hawa. Now it took some hits. I have to use my last thing of magic to heal. Now I'm out of magic for... I'm out of level 1 spells for Tommy. Probably be using more thunder spells. I think I can take on one whole more enemy a turn, but I'm again being lazy. There's no reason to save them. Maybe on these guys I shouldn't be using them. 4 hits, that's a big one. Another potion, that's nice. okay. Almost level 11 on 3/4 of my team. Still have to see how I'm feeling there. That's a big old hit. Good hits by both Nest. Oh wow. Hits by everybody. Putting in work. We risk it? I don't think we do. I'd rather not put my team further back. Thanks. Okay. So we are full. We're just gonna push. We need to get over back to Castle Cornelia. There are apparently 13 just in the Chaos Shrine. Cody, you're fine. I'm not letting you out again right now. I know that seems mean, but you've been there a lot. How's that a lot? We're gonna go straight to Cornelia really quick. Fight on the way there. Good. Back Nest. This is good job. That could have gone. That could not have gone better. It could have. If Nest would have blocked like one of those hits, I guess. Oh wow, 27. Look at you, Phil. Good crit. Bummer. That's okay. 7 experience, 2 potions. That was a good fight. Good fight all around. How fast I am. Ambushed. That's not good. They'll attack Nest. They're not good. Oh man. Blocked by Nest. Good blocks. Oh man, another miss. Good job, Howa. Out here dodging. Dodge, dip, dive, and dodge. Killing it. Okay, that's good. Level up. 5 HP increase for Nest, not much. Agility and stamina increases are nice. Pretty decent HP increase for Howa, 28. Agility and stamina going up, very nice. Pretty decent for Tommy. Okay, Tommy's finally getting some more stat increases and stuff. So what is that? 25, 24 HP increase for Tommy. Agility, stamina, intellect. Good job for you, Tommy. And potion. Good job, everybody. I can go under the bridge. That's nice. Destroy the shark. Oh, good dodge, Howa. Good job. This fight is probably gonna go pretty well. Oh, wow, big hit. 128 by Nest. They're one shot this whole fight. Oh, Howa, 34. Then you take 20 for it. That's a bummer. Bummer deal. Okay. Cornelia is... I think Elfheim is where we need to go right. We're trying to find the elf being... And he's, like, directly south, I think. Okay. Magic. Too bad, 9 damage isn't terrible. Good block. Yes. Bear, you're being unreasonable today. You're just being unreasonable. Good thunder by Phil. Good punches by Howa. Good stuff. I'm going to let somebody else take care of that one. You guys, actually, we're going to do more magic. More thunder. Block. 1 damage at a time is good evasion. That's good. Good. 10 isn't bad. 17 wasn't enough to kill, huh? I don't like leaving this guy open for so long, but I don't also like the idea of wasting magic or wasting attacks. Like, just oh, he tried to flee. That one did flee, though. 2 of them flee. Okay, well, we're just gonna waste the thunder on the guy with like 5 HP. That's okay. That's okay. South to Elfheim. Attack. Attack. You guys get rid of the eye if you can. 3 hits for Howa. Good hits. Damage is bad. Good evade by Phil. Good hit. 107. Nice. Good job, Phil. Took 10 damage, but you evaded another hit and dealt 29 damage yourself. That's pretty darn good. So Elfheim should be right there. Found it. Look at that. Elfheim. I remember this place. Don't know what we can do. Please help our prince. Okay. Go rest. How much is it going to cost me now? It was 30, 50, what are you, 70 or 80? 100? 100 gil. Good grief. Like, gentrification of the elf variety. Elves come in and just jack up the prices. I'm assuming they're elves because we're in Elfheim and he has pointy ears. Maybe that's a little speciest of me. Racist. I don't know. Maybe I'm generalizing. Iron Nunchaku. Nope, we're not buying crap for you. I don't really want my dagger to go. Crossier. Saber. And none of this stuff is better. I guess I could buy a dagger for Phil, but what's the point? Right? What's the point? Not buying anything for our monk. We're not doing it. Maybe we can buy some armor for him? What do you have to say? I am a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently until then. So, like, everyone? Right, isn't that kind of how the future works? Maybe that's the joke. Iron armor, already have it. Copper armlet. 800 a piece. We're gonna buy those, obviously, but... yeah. Iron shield we'll buy for you. Leather caps. And a helm. Buy 2 more leather caps. We can just buy all this stuff now, I guess. Expensive. So we only need to buy one of these. And one of these. What's the point of the copper armlet? I get the point. I guess it just doesn't actually increase my defense or anything. Let's just go ahead and have everything you need. I need to sell that saber. Iron shield, beautiful. Leather gloves, nothing. Iron armor. Okay, so that's the deal. It's considered armor and not like arms. Put a helm on you. Okay. You are nothing, right? Empty. No shields. No arms. Don't need to put it. It actually lowers his defense. It's kind of crazy. Evasion does go up for you, so maybe I'll buy another one for you. I'll do that. We'll buy another copper armlet. And we'll equip it to Awa. That evasion is super important for him. Beautiful. Love to see it. Nothing for you. Shields, nothing. Leather gloves, nothing. Leather cap, you already have one. Clothes, copper armlet. Why is a copper armlet considered clothing and not gloves, like arms? Does that make sense? I'm not necessarily mad about it because, you know, it gives me an extra spot. It gives me an extra item, but still, that does seem a bit silly. Head. Oh. You get the leather cap. I'm not too worried about your evasion. You're gonna take less damage. And copper armlet definitely for you. Good. Good little upgrade all around. Get rid of a leather armor. Get rid of all of our clothes, right? And we can get rid of our leather shield now. Get rid of the saber. And we're set. Okay, that was a bit expensive, but worth it, I think. Now let's go see about what you have to say. Weapons and armor made of mithril are sturdy and powerful. You should give them a try. You'll be surprised. I believe it. I'd love to. Show me where the mithril armor and weapons are. I'm a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. You said the same thing. That's just how life works. I don't know if these guys know this. Until the future is revealed to me, I'll wait patiently. That's everyone. Everyone is that way. Good grief, these are expensive. Oh my goodness. But Blizzara is huge, right? That's a big one. Sleeper puts one enemy to sleep, doubles one ally's number of attacks. Haste is great. I didn't know haste was black magic in this game. I don't remember that at all. That's interesting. Confuse causes enemies to turn on each other. That might be nice. I think we've got to go with Blizzara first. Man, that's expensive. Holy. Okay, let's go see what's offered in the white magic shop, because I'm sure it's 2,500 as well. Let's see. Poisona cures poison, obviously. Fear drives all enemies away in terror. I never want to use that. Null Frost reduces ice damage for half the entire party, and Vox cures silence. Okay, so I'm definitely going to buy a black magic one, but I'm going to buy Poisona, Null Frost, and Vox. I will never buy Fear. Fear is like, I guess, a get out of jail free card, which is nice if I need if I need to like run away from a fight and I can't run. I'm gonna buy Blizzara first because I know I have Blizzard, but in this case I don't want to have to worry about what am I doing here. Gotta be someone I need to talk to. No one knows where Astos, King of the Dark Elves, is gone. Maybe that's just what it is. Brave. Thank you, game. That's... Here lies Link. Nice. Is this another magic shop? So those are level 4 magics. Oh, I already have these. I can't even afford them. Oh, I'm dumb. That's why the other ones were so expensive. I skipped right over the level 3 magic. I should have known better. Well, Kira restores HP to one ally. Diara deals damage. Null Blaze. We'll do the same thing. Man, I gotta do so much grinding. You guys are gonna hate me. I hate myself. Fyra is important. Old. Thundara, Folkara. I'll probably do these 3. Folkara is nice, but as long as my accuracy's up high enough, it's not really that beautiful. I don't think I've been missing much. Hard to say though. Okay, so I guess I should probably go to the big house and see what these people. Oh right, that's church. Where is there an area I can go in? So they're not telling me anything that I should be doing. I think that yellow arrow tells me where I came from. Nice. Okay. Do I have any magic? Is there any magic that lowers or cures poison? I think the next area has a lot of poison in it. Okay guys, well I'm sorry, I know we were tired of grinding before, but we gotta grind some more. There's no way that I have to, all that stuff is super expensive. Let's see what the fighting is like here. Just do auto battles and see what I can, 13 damage. 27, 17. What's up guys? That wasn't terrible. I just need the money. Poor Phil, 2 HP and no stat increases. That was a wasted level for him. I just got a Steam achievement, Experienced Warrior, fight 300 enemies. Ogre. Hell, shit. Okay, oh good, I'm glad that missed. 94, 98. Okay, so around 100 health. At least 100, well less than or equal to 103 are the ogres. So that wasn't too bad. One of them swung. One of them swang. Is that a word? No. Swung. One of them swung pretty hard at Phil. Could be using magic. You guys do your thing really quick. Yeah, 19 is a lot though. I have all this new fancy, well I have this one. I guess I shouldn't really be using it. Do I know anything about these wolves? No. Fire. Fire's cool. Big hits. 50 wasn't enough to kill this wolf though. Okay, it's gonna die now. Regardless. Good evade by Tommy. 43 with a staff, Bill. Look at you go. No, you're literally no stronger than you were last level. Gained 2 health points. I'm so proud of you though. Good job, Phil. Good hit, Howa. Good hit. attack the werewolves in the back. The regular wolf. Wait, now go attack the werewolf as well. Magic though. Look what Zara does. That's what I have. Wow. Look at Bill go. All grown up now, using level 4 magic. Kind of on accident, because I forgot to buy level 3 magic, but you know what? Matter. We're gonna do that again. Why would I not? We do it one more time, and there's 7 of them, so... You got this, Bill. The animation is super cool, too. Yeah, it just kills them all in one swing. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Okay. Now that I've used all my fancy magic, the game's like, I'm gonna give you 7 enemies to fight at one time. Thought. That's okay. I still have level 1 magic. And level 2 magic. Good job, Phil. This isn't bad. Oh, I should have had Tommy hit the same one, though. Block. Another good block. Back-to-back blocks. I mean, you're only taking 1 damage at a time, so honestly, if only they would always attack you. I guess if everyone in the party goes down, though, I can kind of rely on Nest. It's doing enough damage to kind of keep going. Thrifty Spender achievement obtained 10,000 gil. Nice. Oh, we're back to the Gigas Worms. Oh good, we can practically one-shot the Gigas Worms now. Still doing 9 damage to hurt. That's rough. That too, with 85, that's good. Just don't worry about the Ogre, he has around 100 health. Big hit. And you should be dead. Nice. The big jump though. And that's enough to pay for my inn stay, which I need. There's a... I mean, it says that there's a castle there. Can I go up? What if I go up? I'm gonna try that next time. I'm gonna see what happens. There has to be, like, something else in Elfheim, I imagine. Those. I have 4 whole people watching me right now. I imagine Tim is still there. Anybody else, like an actual human that's watching me? I mean, if you're not a human, that's okay too. I don't judge, but... Say hello. If not, if you're shy, hello to you anyway. What is an ogre? Okay, an ogre chief. Get that. Magic. 9. That. I don't know what ogres are weak to. Or strong to. If there was ever a time the ogre chief just ran away. What kind of nonsense is that? I just wasted a Blizzaga. That's bad. Certainly wasted a lot of magic. Could have blinked too. Just one-shot the ogre. Okay, well I feel a little dumb. But how was I to know that the ogre chief would run away? We get a preemptive strike here, that's nice. Let's just see what Blizzard does. I wish I knew. Is there a bestiary that we know of? The game registers how many enemies I've encountered, and I know that because because I got an achievement for it, but I don't know if there's like an actual bestiary. Got another level up though, that's very nice. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out if I can... There is a bestiary in this game. I guess I can just look somewhere else. Or look in the game itself. I don't know. It's okay. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, big old increase there for Nest, HP wise, another 28. Love to see it. The strength, intellect, and luck increase. Beautiful. Good HP increase for Howa too. That's nice. What is that? Another 27? Respectable. Strength and intellect increase on you. And a decent little increase for Tommy too. Another 27. The strength and luck increase. Okay. Not too bad. Do a quick save. Yes. Close. I doubt it's in configurations, right? Cursor memory? I don't even know. Oh, continue auto battle? Oh, no, we're good there. Graphic display. Classic. I think we're good with standard. I'm enjoying that so far. There's the master volume. Well, now I feel stupid. Okay, we're gonna turn this, I know this seems silly, we're gonna turn this all the way down to like 30 really quick. Because I've been, I tried this at the main menu. It's gonna get really quiet, but I'm gonna turn it up back on Windows here. There. That should be about the same. If it's too loud or something, let me know, but master volume to 30, all that can stay the same. Wow. Okay. Well, now I feel kind of stupid. I didn't even check there because I tried the configuration on the main menu and there wasn't any audio settings. I should have known better. Just dumb. So, okay. Well, no bestiary it seems like in this, so I don't know the exact like stats of these creatures. I'm sure I could look it up online, but it's really not that big of a deal, for being honest here. I'm trying to keep track of some of them. And all I really need to know is whether I need to reward wolves, and I got ambushed, of course. To block by Nest out of the ambush, or Phil to hit. Nest 1. Phil take 2 hits. Come on. Good job, Nest. Good job, Howa. 62. That's a big hit. Can't be out here missing Tommy. That's okay. How can clean it up. Good stuff. It's starting to take a lot longer to gain levels, which is fine. I'm grinding right now for the guild rather than for the levels themselves. But I do want to look this up real quick, because okay. Wow, look at all the enemies. I'm gonna try something here in a second. Shouldn't really matter. Just gonna have you defend your magic, Lazara. We're just gonna have Bill take care of everything. Lazara is gonna win. That beautiful animation. Really loud. It is really loud. Okay, thank you, Tim. Figure again. Master volume. What is loud? Is it the music or is it the sound effects? Or both? If you're there. Go ahead and turn this down to like 25, and we'll turn back and sound effects volume down to 4. Both. Okay. Well, we turned it down to 25, and I lowered them both. So, see if this is better. Try a couple more fights. We're gonna try this boat minigame thing real quick, because apparently before it was to hold the cancel button and press the confirm button, but I'm getting reports that it's hold the confirm button and press the cancel button. But I guess I should have tried before. Hey, it is working. Play 15 puzzle. Nice. Okay. So, this is a fun little mini game that... give me a few more minutes, Coda, and I'll let you back out, okay? Let me finish this puzzle. Yeah. It's just a 15 puzzle. I haven't done these in forever. Good grief. So we have to get them in order. There's a rhyme and a reason for this, and I don't remember what they are. It's been so long since I've done any of them. This is not actually what you want to do. You want to try to get it like this, if I remember it correctly. Or... do this real quick. There you go. And then... baby, I hear you. I do. I know. You don't think I'm listening to you, but I do in fact hear you. And we want to do the same kind of thing this direction. Oh, I did it the wrong way. I did the opposite of what I wanted. You want this 7 to follow the 8. The 8 to follow the 7. Like that. Of course, now I messed it up. So I want someone much smarter than me is going to be like, you're so stupid. And I agree with you, but I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done one of these puzzles. It needs to go... need this block empty. And I need these to go like this, so that I can rotate them into the spot. Which means I need to here, right? Okay. matter, I just need to get it in there. Of course, that's wrong too. Same kind of concept. Last two rows, there's something weird about them too. It's another like, yeah, see, another like process. I don't remember. Anyway, the point is you can use this to get a lot of gil. If you do it in like under 30 seconds, I think you'll get like 10,000 gil. That's okay. We'll figure it out later. I'm going to, gotta let the dogs out again first. Of course, they get ambushed. They're hitting nest for 1 damage. 10 damage from the chief. Actually ridiculous. We're gonna go ahead and defend here. And then magic, we'll just Zara. Hopefully they don't run. I don't know how much health the chief has, but the ogres have still about 100. Just kills them all with a hit from Nest too. Very nice. Bill here gets a level up. Hey, look at that. 26 health, 26 HP increase, Bill. Out here killing it, and a 4-stat increase. Strength, agility, stamina, intellect. And, oh, I played the 15 puzzle game. I got an achievement for that, so that's something, I guess. I forgot to go up later. You remind me when I get back. Thank you for letting me know that this volume is so weird, Tim. Honestly, like I said, I didn't even know it had a configuration inside the game. I looked for it on the main menu when I wasn't there, but of course it's inside the game. So it's like brightness settings and all kinds of weird stuff. So, okay, we're gonna do a quick save here, leave it on the menu, and then dogs one more time for the millionth time. Gonna be a million more, I'm sure. Be right back. And we're back. For now. Been live 3.5 hours. Feeling pretty good. Can't complain. Not as far into the game as I'd like. I've had to take a lot of breaks. I talked for like half an hour when I first started. I was trying to get everything set up. I had to take breaks for the dogs, but you know, that's okay. I did go up last time, and we found out that it didn't matter. Oh, but I could go in the castle, can't I? I'm just an idiot. It was just like Cornelia. I didn't even think about going just directly up. Oh, that was stupid too. Okay. That's good. What do you have to say? I've heard rumors of a witch who can brew any potion you can imagine. Let's see, I think her name was Matoya. And we met Matoya. She's missing her crystal eye. She's just bumping into things. Astos' curse has put our prince into a deep sleep from which he cannot awake. Please, will you not aid our slumbering prince? Okay, both just said the same thing. Dark Elf King Astos stole into the castle and placed a curse on our prince. Then Astos carted away the castle's treasures. That's not nice. Not nice at all. It looks like there's nothing else really in here except... The Dwarves live in a cave on the western edge of the Aldean Sea. They're a friendly bunch. That's good. Historically speaking, elves and dwarves don't really get along that much in fantasy. Mostly because of Tolkien, but that's okay. I already talked to you. Over here, though. Oh no. Big dumb dummy. Stop running. Where's the barriers? Secured with a mystic key. Haven't they all? Thank you. Oh, see if I can talk to someone here. Prince has slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. 5, really? There must be a concoction that can rouse one who sleeps. So, but where? Got it. Okay, the prince is sleeping. Understood. So I need to find the crystal eye and take it to Matoya, and then Matoya is going to brew me a potion that will help wake the prince up, and then the prince is going to hopefully give me the key, right? Was it the Elf King that had the key? He's the Elf Prince. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. That's my guess, though. That is my guess. Okay. What were you doing? We rested. We're good. We have 2,500 more gil. I still need to buy, like... I'm gonna farm until we hit 3,000 gil. This is more of a gil thing than a level thing, because I need... I just have you all defend, and then I'm gonna use Lazara and just destroy all of them. Beautiful. Thank you, Phil. Gil is the currency of the game. It's called Gil in every Final Fantasy. And, yeah. Get it by beating things up, like Pokemon. What is it? What is it in Pokemon? It's not dollars. Money is M-O-N-E. They're called M-U-N-N-Y is Kingdom Hearts. Is there a name for it in Pokemon? I know it has its own little symbol. Poké-Dollars? Is that what just called Poké-Dollars? That makes sense. Crit. Yeah, that's all Gil is. Currency. much. I would say it's easier to get in later games because you usually get a lot more like item drops. Like monsters like this will drop a lot more gear and like random little things, so you can always sell those back to the shop. Just artificially increase the kill gain. But in this game, it's not that way. Each monster drops a set number of gil, and you just have to fight them. It's just called Pokey in Mystery Dungeon. Huh. Not sure I entirely... Like, usually, you know, names for things have some kind of meaning. Like, Gil is just made up, right, obviously. But in Pokey, like, Pokemon is short for pocket monsters, correct? Right, isn't that the general... Maybe that's just a rumor, or just a... like, something we all thought and is wrong. But I could have sworn, like, Pokemon was pocket monsters. So... Pokey dollars, pocket dollars kind of makes sense. But just calling something pokey because it has the... I don't, maybe I just don't understand the significance of it. I don't know. That's knowledge to be gained another day. I'm strong enough to just auto-battle these. Pokemon just want some pockets, I guess. True. Pokemon with pockets. Kangaskhan, right? Kangaskhan is the only Pokemon that I know of with pockets. She's like a marsupial, right? The kangaroo. She holds her little baby in her pocket. Another Pokemon with pockets. Mr. Mime maybe has pockets. You think Jinx's dress has pockets? I doubt it. That was before dresses were... There's gotta be other Pokemon with pockets, right? And there's so many now. I'm old. I know like all the Gen 1 Pokemon, and that's pretty much... Dresses don't, so I would say no. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that was my logic too. Especially back then, right? In the 90s when Pokemon came out. Did we ever figure out when Pokemon did come out? Like 93? 94? I probably need to be sailing, but I could get... Oh, wow. It was a 96. Man. That was 7? 6 or 7? Sounds about right. The first time I played Pokemon, the first time I even knew Pokemon existed, was at my friend's house. No joke, on an emulator. He had it on his computer, and it was like in Japanese. And I just watched him play it for like ever. And he had played it so long that he like knew what the Japanese moves were and stuff like that. But that was the first time I'd ever experienced Pokemon, because like I said, we didn't have a lot of money growing up, so it wasn't like I could afford. And I remember... I don't even know. Like I said, it had been around the same time the game was coming out. But it was like the original Pokemon Blue version. Or he had... Yeah, Pokemon Red version? I don't remember. It was Pokemon Red or Blue. Oh yeah, emulators in there. And maybe I'm wrong on the dates. I mean, it could have been around 10, I guess. So maybe be like 99, 2000. But emulators are really around. Just be able to auto battle this. Pretty cool. Music too loud during combat. Got it. Definitely turn that down. It's not too loud for me, but I can adjust it to my headset for whatever reason. Background music. Turn that down to 2. Down to 3. Save. See how that goes. But yeah, it's definitely a lot more, definitely seems a lot louder during combat. The transition. Fifth build. Got a wolf all on his own. Is that a bit better? Alright, Nest with a 5 HP increase and a stat increase for strength and bad. 5 HP to Hawa with ability, stamina, and intellect. Good for you, Hawa. 3 HP for Tommy, strength and intellect. And I got an antidote. Nice. Hey. Yeah, no, I definitely am. I will be streaming every day this month as long as my head isn't so bad that I can't get out of bed. I probably won't be streaming so long every day. Today I'm going until I can't go anymore. But like Friday is birthday, Saturday is probably plans for birthday. So those days I'll probably only go a couple of hours, I'm guessing. I will definitely be done with Final Fantasy 1 by then. I'm hoping to be, like, by this weekend, I'm hoping to be into, like, Final Fantasy 3. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Right now I'm grinding, because I need to buy all the magic in this town. And level 3 magic is 1000 gil, the currency per level 3 spell, and the level 4 spells are 2500 gil each. And so that is a lot of money. I should be able to buy a little bit now. Yeah, I hope so too, thank you. So there's a couple of things that I want to do depending on like how many people are watching and how many people still care. Like this is the first day, so I expected a couple people to trickle in and just have fun. But so my plan is to play all of the numbered games, like 100%. Let me rephrase that. All the numbered single player games. So 1 through 10, obviously, and then I'll probably play 10-2, and then I'm going to skip 11, right, because 11 doesn't really exist anymore. I think you can still play it on Steam, but I'm not going to play 11 because it's an MMO. I'll definitely play 12. I'll play 13. I haven't decided whether I'm going to play 13-2 and Lightning Returns. I really feel like if I'm going to play 10-2, then I should play the others as well. Like, I should play 13-2 and Lightning Returns. But when I get to that point, when I get to 10, I'll kind of make up my mind whether that's worth the commitment. Because there's no way that I'm making it through all the Final Fantasy games in a month, even if I'm streaming, you know, every day. So I'm hoping that by the end of this month, I'll at least get to like Final Fantasy 7. You know, that's going through 1 through 6, because as they go on, they get progressively longer. And 6 is my favorite, so I'd really like to get through all of those. And then 7, I'll play 7 and the remake. 8, I'll play 9, obviously. So Final Fantasy 14 is free through like the first 2 expansions. You can like build a character and play it all the way through. And I think by that point, if like I still have a few people watching, like if and I'm still enjoying it, right? Because that's kind of the whole point, is to play through these games and get into like a habit of streaming and enjoying this kind of stuff. I think that I'll definitely take the time to play through the campaign at least the main campaign of Final Fantasy XIV, but that's like a big commitment. I mean, obviously, that's going to take longer than several of the other games combined, and I don't know if I'm going to do it like in sequential order, so do it immediately after 13, or if I'm going to wait till the end and kind of try to do that. Because the story, you know, Final Fantasy, none of them are really connected other than the direct sequels, so 10 and 10-2, and then 13, 13-2. Yeah, that's the thing too, is I will be grinding, and you know, those grinding games, I would say kind of lend themselves well to streaming something like that because it's so long, or because there's so much to do, and because I can put like big hours into it. It's just, I think I'd rather get through the numbered series at least first, the single player games, and then maybe circle back to something like Final Fantasy XIV, and then put in the time and kind of grind that out towards the end, and see how it goes. The whole thing is like yeah, I've tried to leave myself a little bit of room. The whole thing is like I'm not very intrinsically motivated. Like as a person, I don't do things for myself most of the time. Like I just don't have like that intrinsic motivation. So I need like some extrinsic motivation, some kind of like quote unquote reward, like something, you know, to look forward to, or something that like a goal. I need goals is really what it is all about. I need to set myself like actual achievable goals. And so if I can stream every day in August, whether it's for 30 minutes or 8 hours every day, then I'm going to buy Final Fantasy 16, and that'll be the game that I finish with, obviously, right? So I've wanted to play 16. It looks incredible. I'll buy it, and that's kind of my motivation for doing this, other than just, you know, wanting to make streaming more of a hobby, more of a pastime than just doing it sparingly. And then there's all the spin-off games too. So like Chrono Trigger, for example, is one of my favorite games of all time. Like top 5 favorite games easily. I love Chrono Trigger. And while it's not a mainline Final Fantasy game, it's not necessarily associated with the Final Fantasy games at all. The director of Final Fantasy, I know Baldur's Gate. I think I might take a break from Final Fantasy on the 3rd, because Baldur's Gate officially launches, and so I think I'm gonna have to play some Baldur's Gate. But the 3rd is hard, because that's is today? Tuesday? Is today Tuesday? I actually don't even know what day it is. It is Tuesday. Okay, and actually the 3rd might be great. So yeah, today's Tuesday. Tomorrow I'll stream during the day, and then I have D&D tomorrow night from 6 to 10. And then Wednesday I should be able to stream all day again, or Thursday. Thursday I should be able to stream all day again, because I don't have D&D until 11 p.m. that night. Maybe earlier. No, this week is normal time, so 11 p.m. Baldur's Gate is up to 4 players. So you can play with a party of up to 4, and then you just fill NPCs in to make a party of 4. So super cool. It's made by the same people, Laureate, that made Divinity, like Divinity Original Sin. So I think I will take a break from Final Fantasy on the 3rd, which means I really want to get through this game at least, so that I can play Thursday on the 3rd. I'll play a couple hours of something on the 4th, and then start Final Fantasy 2, I guess, sometime this weekend. I think it's my plan right now. But anyway, back to my original thought. As far as spin-offs go, Chrono Trigger is something that I probably really want to play, and I don't know when I'll fit it in. There's also all of the Final Fantasy VII spin-offs. I'd really like to play something like, oh man, Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. What is the Final Fantasy VII spin-off with, I can't remember any of their names. How sad is this? It's the prequel to Final Fantasy. It's when Cloud became a soldier, like before then. If Alex was here, they would know immediately. And this is really bothering me. Anyway, like those games are great. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see. I want to get through, I think, 1 through 6, and then we'll start making those decisions. At least get through this month. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of like crazy. Baldur's Gate is insane. Insane the level of detail they put into that game. I'm pretty impressed with it. It's just going to be a huge time sink. So, I don't know. I think Baldur's Gate, I think I'll stream that on the 3rd, because that's the day it comes out. And then once I'm done with Final Fantasy, there's a couple of other things that I'd like to do. I'd still like to marathon through all of the Kingdom Hearts games. I think that would be a lot of fun. I'd like to... I think I was talking to Brandon about this, to Mana. There's a couple of other options that I was thinking about as well. But I'd like to do like longer series and get through those, and then Baldur's Gate is obviously a good option. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's day 1, right? It's day 1. Plans are great. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. I heard they were getting backlash from other devs because of how saturated the game. Yeah, that's a lot of other developers were just like, this should not be the standard, right? This game has been in development for years, and you can tell like the amount that these people like actually cared about their game, like with all the stuff. And so yeah, a lot of people were coming out and saying like, don't expect this level of detail. Don't expect this level of, you know, for lack of a better word, love from all of your AAA titles going forward, because it's just not feasible. And a lot of them are beholden to like publishers, right? So a good example recently is, you know, Diablo 4. It probably needed another year, like 6 months to a year of development. But you have Activision Blizzard, you have big companies that are like, no, we need that now, like we need it out. And you know, that's not the case with I don't really know if you can call them an independent developer / publisher, but they definitely are not not as tied to other publishers and the money as everyone else. So yeah, it's similar in stature to like Witcher 3, right? When Witcher 3 first came out, that became the standard for RPGs. And CD Projekt Red obviously built like their name off of the Witcher series, and especially Witcher 3. And that was kind of the same thing. Is like so much went into that game that people were like, don't expect that. Because the only other games that could really meet it at the time were what, like Skyrim? I think Elder Scrolls, like Skyrim was the big game at the time. And so comparing Witcher 3 to anything was just, you know, you don't do it. It was the peak. And I think right now, especially when it comes to like tabletop RPG style games, or that, you know, that turn-based strategy RPG style game, Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna take over. It will be the standard. Well, it will be the pariah, the pillar, and other developers are clearly hoping that that doesn't become the standard, because that takes a lot more work. Witcher 3, I know they got the update a while ago for like all the 4K stuff when the X and S came out. I think that might be the update they got recently too. But sorry, I've been sitting here talking and not even playing. Guess I should do that. I'm gonna stick with my plan. I don't need to do a ton of damage to undead, as nice as it is. I don't need a battle mage. I think I have to buy one more black magic over here. I know Anthony is super looking forward to the Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, he's been playing it. It's been in early access for a long time. And I know he owns it and I own it, so we've been playing it off and on, but he's been putting some hours into it, and I know he's really looking forward to it. So if anything, I'm just happy it's coming out for him, because I think he's one of those people that are really going to appreciate it. Not that, you know, nobody else will, but... Brandon, how's the new job coming? Still holding on in there? Take a little bit, see if down here. Okay. Good. Sure. Yeah, I mean every job comes with, like, you know, its pros and cons, and money's money though. You gotta do it. But I'm glad it's going well for you most days. That's all you can really ask for. Are you doing typical, like, I don't want to reveal your personal business. Are you doing typical stuff for the job, or are you doing more like IT, like closer to what your degree is in, kind of thing? I can't ever remember. I know you were, I think what last time we discussed it was more you're doing typical stuff, and then with the hope that you'll go into more of the IT thing. Oh, okay, the Switch update. I mean, we're hearing now that we're gonna get a whole new Switch or a whole new console come into 2024, which is nuts to me. I mean, how do you update the Switch? Like, where do you go from there? Okay. Yeah, I thought that's what we talked about originally, but I just wasn't sure. Like you said, nothing wrong with that. That was one of, like, the you know, about like jobs like that. A lot of times, at least you can see your progress, right? Like that was one of the things I always envied about like construction workers, for example. Like, at the end of the day, it's hard work. The job probably sucks, but you can see where you started and where you like ended, right? You can literally see the progress that you made. Whereas a lot of other jobs, it's just not like that. It feels like you're doing the same thing every day and none of it matters. Yeah, not having, like, it's definitely nice to be able to, like, once you're done with work, you're done with work, right? Like you said, not having to come home and worry about work, or be done with school, like go to class and come home and be like, oh man, I still have 2, 3, 4 hours of homework to do. Whereas you just go to work, you put your time in, and then you go home. Yeah, it's easy to fall into like the loop of like, I'm done with work, I'm just gonna lay in bed, and then you end up scrolling TikTok for 4 hours and you're like, where the hell did my time go? I've done my best to really limit TikTok. I'm not familiar with the ROG. I am familiar with the Steam Deck. Is the who makes the ROG? I know there was one that was coming out that was like supposedly absolutely terrible performance-wise and didn't really do well. But yeah, they're making it sound like it's a whole nother console, not just an update. Like the OLED was an update, but they're making this sound like it was an entirely new console. And I'm interested to see like where they're gonna go. What are you gonna do? Oh, and you don't have to be sorry. Anna, you're good. You're playing, I'm playing, we're all playing. Fun when you can. Asus made the ROG. I usually like Asus. I don't have a problem with them for the most part. B. First turn, you paralyze my paralyzed nest. That is rough. Glad I had C. I was thinking to myself when I had Tommy attack the eye and then I had Phil attack the same eye, I was like, man, do I want to attack the second one? But no, good choice. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Maybe if one of hit, they both would have died, or one of them died. Who have you been playing with, Brandon? I need to get back into this split. But probably won't be playing this month. And I know you don't play ranked, you mostly play like ARAM and stuff. Sorry, I'm asking you all these questions. Just said you're currently playing. I wonder if it seems like the shark is resistant to Howla's damage. I wonder if it has to do. I don't think this game went as far as like having like slashing, bludgeoning, that kind of damage type. I thought it was just physical. I could be wrong though. Tried to flee and couldn't. Stupid pirate. Buccaneer. Sorry. Anybody know what the difference between a pirate and a buccaneer is? Like, what's the actual like definition of buccaneer? Does it have to do with their use of a buckler? A little shield? Need to look it up. Must know answer. What is a buccaneer? Buccaneers were a kind of privateer or free sailors particular to the Caribbean Sea during the 17th and 18th centuries, first established on northern Hispaniola. Their heyday was from the Restoration, blah blah blah. Originally, the name applied to the landless hunters of wild boars and cattle in the largely uninhabited areas of Tortuga and Hispaniola. The meat they caught was smoked over a slow fire in little huts the French called boucans to make viande bucani, jerked meat or jerky, which they sold to the corsairs who preyed on the largely Spanish shipping and settlements, blah blah. Eventually the term was applied to the corsairs and later privateers themselves, also known as the Brethren of the Coast. The corsairs, also known as filibusters, were freeboaters, got it, but that doesn't really... The term buccaneer was taken from the Spanish bucanero and derives from the Caribbean Arawak word bacan, a wooden frame on which Tainos and Caribs slowly roasted or smoked meat. Got it. So they got their name from hunting boar. And the bacan is what the boar was smoked on. Look at that, aren't we all smarter today for that? I don't know if any of you care. I care. That's super cool information to know. Happy about it. Thank you. Sometimes that's all that matters. If anything, we'll learn with each other. I'll force you to learn things. Sounds a little rapey. I just mean that I will I will learn information and share that information with you. And whether you retain it or not is really on you at that point. It could be useful for a trivia night. I love trivia. Jeopardy? Jeopardy's my favorite. Well, useless information. I say useless, but is any information truly useless? Oh. It's not always useful. That doesn't make it useless. I guess by definition, isn't the opposite of useful useless? Something isn't useful, that make it useless. I might have backed myself into a logical corner there, but there we are, so. Jeopardy's. No worries. Oh, is Anthony playing with you? I just asked the question if you're gonna lurk. Anyway, have fun. Good luck. Win your game. I bet there's a widget or like a overlay that I can use when I'm letting the dogs out. I don't want to say that word too loud or they're all going to want to go, but I bet there's something that I can do to play Jeopardy when I'm away. Dogs. I'm looking into that. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'll do that after the stream. I guess I could do it while I'm streaming, right? What better way to test it than when I'm actually doing the thing that I'm trying to prepare for? Okay. Yeah, I don't know where channel points are, actually. Are they showing up? I can't see them. Are there, like, is channel points built in? There were all kinds of things that I had to, like do myself and initiate and things like that. You have to activate it. Is it not activated now? See. You have to toggle it on, and that's how you can customize different events worth of points. You can tell the points whenever you want. All the points. Actually, I called mine mana. Nice. You know what? Let's see if I can figure this out. What else am I doing? Playing a game, right? Is it an extension? Stream stickers, quiz kit. Quiz kit? Is this what I wanted? See, that's what I'm talking about. Worried about that right now. What extensions do I have right now? Just Streamlabs. Should I go through Streamlabs instead? That's Stream Element. Or pass prompt. Drops and rewards. All your viewers when they have a chance. Okay, that's just drops and rewards. Exactly what I want. Community. New items. Sure. Not in settings. If you're watching and you're just watching my characters dance, I'm trying to figure out how to turn on channel points. Viewer rewards. Hey. Oh, nope, that's just rewards. Drops and rewards. I guess I could just Google this, right? Which? Oh, I don't have channel points enabled. Maybe you have to be a affiliate. Yep. The option to set Twitch channel points is currently only available to Twitch partners and affiliates. Oh, there we go. Like you're just better than me, Brent. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm just kidding. Proud of you. Okay, well, let's get affiliate this month. Do that. How are we doing out here? Just went to the... Yep, you have some plumbers working on the toilets. One of them walked out, answered. I think it's a me. Nice. He's a plumber. It's a me. Oh, I can do that stuff. I don't think I can do much until I'm an affiliate. I'm looking at different things now. I think I can set like mods. I can little things like that, but I can't do like VIPs. I don't think, or which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. I'm gonna do this. Magic, I need you. Thunder this way. Yeah, calling yours mana is super cool. It is also very like on theme, right? I'd need to figure out what I would do with mine. What would I call mine? I want to change some of my notifications, so like when it says somebody followed, like some person named Pyro 3600. I don't know who they are. They didn't say hi, but they followed me 3 hours ago. If you're still here, Pyro, hello. I don't want to call you out, Here's a fun lurker who likes Final Fantasy. But if you'd like to say hi, feel free. But I'd like to change that to like welcome to the den. Kind of keep the wolf theme going. Or welcome to the pack. I think the pack is a little overrated, right? Everybody, I think that's kind of how it goes. Wolf pack. But the den, the wolf den. Speaking of plumbing, I figured out the shower head was leaking itself, not the actual screw-on part, so I'm just going to replace all of it. As long as it's the shower head and not the wall. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. Yeah, I like the din too. I could change that. That's all easy stuff. I'll do that right now. While I'm resting. Let's see. I'd have to change it individually on each of them, wouldn't I? That seems like a lot. I think so too. Glad you agree. Thank you. I will do it off stream. I'll make the changes. I don't really expect to have like too many people following me today anyway. Although I didn't expect to have someone follow me this morning, and it happened, so. I'm just happy you're here, to be honest. I'm just happy that you're here. Okay, so I have all 3 of my level 3 magic, white magic, but I'm still missing 2 of the black magics, so we'll go down here and buy those real quick. I already have Fyra. We're gonna buy Thundara and Hold. Okay, and now we can afford 1 white magic of the level 4 variety. Don't have any, right? Okay, we need Poisona because the place we're going next requires a lot of poison. Or, that was a weird way to phrase that. Inflicts a lot of poison. And then we need a way to get rid of it. So, Poisona is going to be great. Get my preemptive strikes going here. Wow, look at you, Tommy, out here one-shotting wolves. Fun. Wow, all of you are. You're liking this. I don't know why the wolves decided to go after my 2 mages. That's douchey, but that's okay. My top 3 are about to level up here very shortly, which is nice. I'm way behind on my water consumption today. My goodness, it's 2:30 and I've not even had 32 ounces of water. It's not good. There. 32 ounces. Now I need a lot of water with a little plant in my phone. I'm gonna die. Can't do that. I could show you, but I'm pretty sure the camera would go crazy. Okay. Need to drink another 96 ounces of water today, and I'm way behind. At least it stopped me from getting up and using the restroom every 30 minutes, because that's generally how it goes. We're close. I think I need another 5,000 gil. When I hit the 5,000 gil mark, give or take, is when I can be done. Okay, nice little HP increase by Nest. Is that another 28? Good, good. Strength and luck increases. Not too bad. 5 health increase by Howa, stamina and luck. Ooh, that's a big jump. But look at that, 25 HP increase by Tommy, but no stat increases. I wonder if the White Mage just continues to get like a lot of stat increases later in the game, because that's like the 3rd or 4th level up that I've gotten no stat increases for. Just kill this shark before it does its thing. Good hit, Tommy. Crit for 178. Yeah, probably. I actually have one too. I went up the top of the thing and got the big, like, gallon, so I didn't have to keep getting up and going. So I had G Fuel in the mug, and then that. Now, I just need to drink it. Gallon jugs are the way it's at. Water's good for you. Legendary Warrior. Defeated 500 monsters. Wow. I got the... I feel a little embarrassed, I guess. I got the same achievement in the same place for defeating 300 monsters. And now I'm up to 500 monsters. I've literally been grinding 200 monsters just for magic. But that's how these games go. Yeah, I have a tendency that when the jugs get too big that I just kind of forget they exist. I know that sounds stupid, but so like I don't drink them as frequently as I should. Like with the mug, I'm like, okay, I need to drink 4 of these today, and I kind of like just pace myself up with that. But when I have this like the big gallon or anything that's too big, I just like don't. Okay, how are we doing? We're not even halfway there. That's a little sad. A little sad. Might just call it. I have the one that I need. And then I might just move on. I need to go to the cave to the west. And then... I'll level up. He'll level up on his own. Right. Or I'll level up now. Oh. There we go. Phil. Not bad. Little 25 HP for Phil with an agility and intellect increase. Phil is just a smart cookie. Got that 28 intellect going on. What is my gil out now? That's fine. 24.99. Yeah, we're fine. Gonna go ahead and rest, and then we're gonna head off to the west. We're gonna go find the West Cave, or the Marsh Cave, I think is what it's called. We need to go retrieve the crown of the prince. So that evil guy went and stole it. I'm gonna take it. Yep. I don't know where it is, but we'll find it. The west. I have to worry about these. I should be able to auto battle all the way through this. Wow, 21. Hit pretty hard though. Good stuff. Tommy and Phil are out here taking shots too. They're doing work. I like to see. Okay. No, it's not here. Oh. Yeah, it is pretty cool. They all split up into their own bed. Only got 58 gil for that. That's hot garbage. Wow, 40? Good hit, Tommy. Wasn't enough to kill it, but still. Impressive. Hey, an antidote. That's good. Oh, I should have bought more of those before I came here. Where's this cave? Am I just stupid? Oh, that's a hole in the ground. I wonder if that's the cave. I guess technically a cave is a hole in the ground, isn't it? Oh. I mean, you can go to subterranean caves, right? You would think that a cave, like I imagined that a cave would be like in the mountainside, but yeah, you can go under the ground into a cave. I mean, what's the difference? When does a hole become a cave? What I'm looking for? Marsh cave. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. This is the basement, though. Key. That's the sound a bat makes, if anybody was curious. Look at this sick map. Like how I just know where it is. I go down? Why would I want to go down? There's a door. Let's go down there first. Exploring. Key. Ring ding 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 ding. Oh, shadows. This would be nice if I had like the Dia moves. I probably should have. I shouldn't auto battle these guys. Need to. Oh, they're not too bad. Nice blocks by Nest here. Why is the shadow fleeing? Disappointing. Well, they weren't too bad, but to be fair, one of them fled. Flew. Lead. Lead is correct. What the hell are you? Green slime. Are these the assholes that poison me? I bet they are. We're gonna stick with our normal plan. 3 damage? 46 from... Well, at least we have Hawa on our team. If we didn't have Hawa, I don't even know how we'd fight those guys. What the hell is that? I'm sure they're weak to something. Water. Gray oozes. Son of a bee. 16 is good. 10 is good. These guys take a little less damage. Oh nice, good miss. 25! Oh, he's out there, 135. Okay, these guys don't have nearly the resistances. The gray oozes don't. Those green oozes were something else. Oh, is this another way down? Oh man. All these doors. Look at this. Gargoyles! What's a gargoyle doing in a cave? Less than 94. Okay. I mean, I'm just getting nickel and dimed, right? Like, I'm just, Where am I? What is this place? Scorpions. 2 hits, 53 damage, 67? And I got poisoned? Okay, well, that's not great. And poor Phil got taken out again. Now he's even further behind in experience. And I'm pretty sure I have to cure him poison. Yep, I do. Let's use Poisona. Now curative poison. I have 4 slots, that's nice. Probably use a cure on. Not bad. I can't cure you. So Phil is just dead until he's not. That's great. Okay, well, I'm an idiot. Try to get 1 gray ooze. I don't want to fight, really. I want to fight as little as possible. So that poor Phil doesn't, like, lose out on all this experience. I guess I could flee, right? Try fleeing. But if I don't succeed in fleeing, does 1 person flee for my whole team? Okay, we successfully fled. Okay. Well, I'm fleeing. Why aren't you? Good. Okay, I did that. Should probably... in case anything stupid happens. Or Phil. Sorry, bud. We're gonna get you back. Preemptive strike is good. This is the one benefit of the thief. So when I first started, I went over all of the classes and kind of like what they benefit, or what their pros and cons are, like what the benefits of having one of something. Ghast. I've never fought a ghast before. I fought a ghoul, and I fought a zombie. The thief is very good at running away. Kind of my goal at the moment, but okay, hey, we made it. Okay, let's go revive Phil. How much is it going to cost me here? 200 gil, Phil. 200 gil. That's nutty. Kind of glad I'm back in town. Need to go ahead and rest, and then I do need to buy some more antidotes. I'd rather not be wasting all of my mana, my spell slots, just to be curing poison over and over and over again. Know how it goes. Item shop is... I think I bought all the best gear when I first got here. I think I had enough gil to do that. I guess I could check again. Potions, I have 15. Phoenix down, that might be useful. I'm gonna buy 1 of those, just because I just got my butt kicked. Having 5 of that is good. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a couple, 3, buy these as well, just buy 1 of them. Okay. Then we're gonna double check to make sure that I have all the best like armor and stuff. Okay, iron armor got you. Copper armlet I have on all of you, but Nest doesn't need it. Iron shield I have on Nest. Hey! Hi Marissa. I think that's you. If not, if your name's not Marissa, welcome anyway. How are you? I thought so. I like your name. Leather cap I have on 2, and my helm I have on 2. Good. And I don't think I sell anything. Welcome in. Might have heard me talk about it before, like during movie night or whatever, but this is the first day of the Final Fantasy stream. So I'll be streaming every day this month. We're streaming Final Fantasy 1 through 16 is the plan. I'm rewarding myself at the end of the month. If I can stream every day of the month, then I will buy myself Final Fantasy 16, and that'll be the last game that I play. So there we are. Other than that, I'm just here having a good time. I'm gonna buy one of these and see if it actually helps him. Might lower my... It doesn't lower. I mean, why not, right? It's nothing. It increased my attack by a little bit, but... I don't really think I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this performs. See how you're doing. I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, these, so this is, I think, the Pixel remaster. Obviously this game has gone through, like, a lot of ports and changes and things of that nature. So it looks a little bit better than what it did originally on, like, the NES. Oh no, we are taking off that nunchuck. That was a trap. That was a big old trap. I should have known better. So yeah, the games look kind of fun. Or the games look pretty good. The music is always like classic Final Fantasy. I absolutely love it, but yeah, just a lot of time. They're all turn-based RPGs with the exception of, I think, the remake you can play as an action RPG. Final Fantasy 15 and 16 have different combat systems, so they're not entirely turn-based either. But Final Fantasy 1 through like 10, 12, Final Fantasy 1 through 12 are all turn-based. I do not know. I know sometimes, so there's quite a few like orchestras and symphonies throughout the country that do like Final Fantasy concerts. As far as like an actual con, I'm not sure. I don't think Final Fantasy was anywhere that I know of. These were a trap. Nunchaku are garbage. How was Vegas? How was you guys have a good time? How was it was Manchester United, right? Glad you're liking the music too, Tim. It's one of my favorites. Like, I really do. The music in this game is incredible. You guys are getting beaten up. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you know what? Final Fantasy 14, there might have been something for that, now that you mention it. I don't know if it was specifically, I mean, if it was a Final Fantasy festival, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not positive, but now that you do say that, When you're talking about the servers, that makes sense. We were just talking earlier about whether I will be playing Final Fantasy XIV or not. Hasn't exactly been made. At least the game was good. It's always exciting. It's all good, I gotcha. It's a lot easier to talk sometimes than it is to type. I've considered doing Discord and having that in the, or having that going as well, but no, I can't monitor everyone. If that makes sense. Oh, nice! I saw your picture. I don't remember what was on Discord or that you sent it through the chat, but I saw your picture that said you won something. But I'm glad you came out on top overall. That's exciting. Do they just heal themselves for 3? Guess that makes sense. They're werewolves, right? Did it? Was it enough to pay for a trip, or was it really just enough to like pay for dinner, kind of thing? Why am I poisoned? Oh, Nest is poisoned. When did you get poisoned? He needs some milk. Yeah, okay. Gray oozes. These aren't the ones that are that bad. Green oozes are the ones that... Nice hit. There we go. That was a good round. Yawn. Half your rent. Wow. That is awesome. I mean, can't complain about that, right? Okay. Where even am I? Okay. There should be a chest in that room, a chest in that room, and a couple chests in that room. So that's what we're gonna try to go get. Oh my goodness, what are you guys? Crawler, 2 skeleton, and some blood bones. I can imagine. I'm the same way. I don't think I've ever won anything that like didn't require my own effort to win. So I completely understand. I don't know anything about any of these enemies, so I imagine I'm about to get just completely destroyed here. Guess we should just try to focus one down at a time. That Bloodbone seems dangerous, but I know these the Giga Swarms hit hard. So we're gonna try to take out the Giga Swarm to see what happens. 8 hits? And I'm paralyzed. Okay, well, this was fun. Okay, they are kind of weak. Or at least the skeletons are pretty weak. Thank you, Tim. That's very nice of you. If I have to hear about, like, Dustin winning one more thing, I'm gonna go, like, nuts. That guy, him and Lexi, I don't know whether it's, like, a joint thing, maybe they're just both lucky in life, and then together they're super omega lucky. But I've never heard of 2 people winning so many dumb things. It's outstanding to me. Nest with a small HP increase of 5. But strength, agility, and stamina all goes up. That's nice. I did participate on a team with some friends for a local sci-fi. Nice! Local sci-fi and fantasy. What was it, like books or TV or a little bit of both? Or I've done mostly Harry Potter trivia nights. Those are always enjoyable. Yeah, it was Kane's. What was it recently that like they won? I don't even know what it was. Man, we were just talking about it the other day. I don't know if it was at the party. Must have been at the party. But they won something. Good level up there. That's a good XP or HP level up for Tommy. Nice little 26 stamina increase. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not unhappy for them, right? Just contained a dagger. That's a waste of my time and money. It's gonna sell for like 2 gold. Green slimes. I hate these things. Yeah, Harry Potter trivia is always a good time. Doing like no damage to these guys. Howa didn't do any damage to them this time either, which is weird. First time I hit them, they did so much. Or he did a lot. I don't know why he's not now. Let's see if I can use some magic. Maybe some fire is going to be effective. 82. Okay, that's super effective. Did any of my guys get poisoned? No. I don't have the nunchucks on anymore, right? I took those off? Yeah, okay, good. Weird. First time how I punched those things. Both some Harry Potter, Star Wars, Game of Thrones. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's just like an all-around general trivia. That's cool. Trivia, I guess, we were just talking about it earlier when you were in here. We were talking about, there's an enemy in here called Buccaneers. And I asked where the term Buccaneer came from, and then we had to look it up. Holy crap, that guy just did 69 damage to me. That's disgusting. But anyway, we were talking about like just trivia in general, and I just love trivia. It's so much fun. Okay, so blue avatar, not airbender avatar. I don't know much about Twilight Zone. That was way before my time, and I never... It was before all of our time, right? Like, but I never really sat down and watched a lot of it. A good little heal. Okay. Use it again. I'm gonna use your one, especially. Probably Howa. I also enjoy knowing things. I really enjoyed the new Avatar movie. I think it's on something now. I don't remember whether it's Disney Plus or Paramount, but 1100 gil. Look at that. That's pretty nice. I actually enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, you know, they're entertaining movies, and they look amazing. Like, I know that James can't... Oh, these guys messed me up last time, and they poisoned me the same way. Pack all the same one. Good for you. What can I... What do we think is weak? Or what do we think is strong against scorpions? Thunder? Let's try Thunder, see what happens, right? Good grief, 71 damage? So much. Is it on like 3 different platforms? Which is weird, like isn't, who owns that? Now that I think about it. I think the first Avatar I know is on Disney Plus. That guy just destroyed me. Of course, Tommy, or Nest, is poisoned again. Question was, who was the original pick for narrator for Twilight Zone? And I got it, Orson Welles. Oh, that makes sense, right? He did War of the Worlds, right? Did he, or was Orson Welles Time Machine? Or both? 20th Century owns it, apparently. Are they Fox affiliated? But that would be owned by Disney, right? Doesn't Fox now? I don't remember. side of fire, right? Yes, War of the Worlds, definitely. Not sure about the other. Time Machine is a great book. It was a pretty good movie, too. Oh, so much damage, Lyra. Getting destroyed here. I'm having to use so much magic just to keep myself alive. I'll wait one. No, that's 60. I'm down to 1 spell slot for my cure. An Avatar question was 20th is a subsidiary of Disney. Okay, so that makes sense why it's on multiple said. And Avatar question was what was the main character's name, and I got confused. Down Jack Sully. Oh, nice. Jake Sully instead of Jack Sparrow. No, it's Jake Sully. Close. It's close. It's like the same name, really. Did I not mute myself? I was coughing. I have an old man cough. I had a cold like 3 weeks ago, and I just can't get rid of it. But thank you. I wish it was just sneezing. This cough is getting so annoying. Like it's really nuts. Okay, well I just cleared. Oh yeah, the da 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 da. Yeah, that's a classic. That is classic Final Fantasy. Good. I'm glad I was muted. More scorpions. This sucks. Okay. Thunder seemed to work pretty well, so we're just gonna use level 1 Thunder. Only 48 damage. That's not enough. And now Hawa is poisoned. Yeah, coughing is just good. Coughing's annoying. And I thought it was dry for a while, but now it's like feels like my upper respiratory system is just freaking out. I think it's mostly my fault. This probably is gross. I don't like I don't like spitting. It just seems nasty to me. So like, you know, all the stuff that you cough or I just like swallow. Disgusting, right? I get it. I don't know how I think that's less gross than spitting it out, but just the fact that it like passes over my tongue is disgusting to me. So that's probably my own fault, right? Like when I'm coughing, I'm not like actually expelling it from my body. But also, yeah, very Mystery Dungeon-esque. Tim mentioned earlier that he didn't know like it was so similar to Pokemon as far as like the combat style and how it looked, and I was like, yeah, it's all just like turn-based RPG kind of thing. Yeah, it's also like the constant like getting up. Right? Like I'm constantly coughing, and if I got up to spit out like everything that I was coughing up, I'd be like up and down all the time, just like constantly. This game was released, I think, in '87 is what I looked up earlier. It was developed by Square. They had a few games before this, and they were essentially going bankrupt, and so they needed a game to save them, and this was their Final Fantasy. That's why they called it that. They wanted to go out on a bang. They were hoping that this would save their company, and it did. And now you have Square and Square Enix and all that stuff. more trivia for you. Gotta love it. The Final Fantasy. Yep, that's exactly why it was called that. This was their final shot. And it worked. And now, I mean, 30 years later, 35 years later, yeah, it's cool. I mean, Square is one of those that they've now, like, you know, they've been popular for a while, so they're not hurting by any means. But it's just neat. It's neat that the team back then threw essentially a Hail Mary. And it really is a classic. Like, you'll see the motifs as you go through, and like a lot of the Final Fantasy like enemies are constantly being referenced, and they're constantly in different games. They introduce summons or aeons, I think, in Final Fantasy VII, and those constantly make like a return. And so it's just like every Final Fantasy game is like a combination of like quality music, firstly, quality story, quality characters, and just like a crap ton of nostalgia. Because in every single game, there's something that like throws back to everything. Or like the Moogles. Moogles are in a lot of games, a lot of the Final Fantasy games. I think Moogles are introduced in 2 or 3. I think it's 3 is when the Moogle first shows up. I don't think it's in 2, but I could be wrong. Find out together soon enough. But yeah, good stuff. I am going to go take care of the dogs really quick. So they're good to go. But I'll be right back. Less than 5 minutes. Oh, I just associate the series with working at GameStop, and I'm going to choose whether to organize the games by alphabetically. Oh, yeah. I understand. GameStop is like a nightmare that never ends. Just always there. But yeah. Oh, you mean like Roman numeral alphabetically? Yeah. I did that. I would always sort, like, even the titles that didn't have like numbers after them, I always sorted in chronological order. So a good example now would be like Jedi Fallen Order, and then the newer one, right? Jedi, or is Fallen Order the new one? I don't remember. Anyway, I would always put them in like alphabetical order or chronological order. Yeah. I'd also always put remasters or special editions after the original, just because I feel like it made sense. Anyway, outside time for the dogs. I will be right back again. Okay, looks like if you already left, then thank you for stopping by. If you haven't already left, thank you anyway for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. And I'll be live. I'm feeling pretty good, surprisingly. I've been live for 5 hours. So I'm feeling good. I'm enjoying this. This isn't like really a high threat game, you know? So I'm gonna be here until I can't be here anymore, I guess. Go ahead and do something else. Ugh. Little curtain. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Wizard of Oz reference for all you young people. Don't know which is. I don't know. It's fine. No one's out there. Okay. And how much gil do we have? Oh, I've got enough gil to buy the rest of my magic, which I was missing like level 4 white magic. That. Fear might be nice if I'm running, but go ahead and do full frost here. Oh, I think I'm gonna take fear. I think fox is good because fox is just be replaced with an item. I only have 2 magic users, so if they get silenced, item. Echo grass. So let's go ahead and buy a couple of those just in case I get silenced. I don't think there's in here that can silence me, but who knows. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Something in my eyeball. Driving me nuts. Okay. Now back to the cave. Man. I guess this game just wants you to like stock up on items and potions and stuff. I forgot how intensive it was. These things hit hard. I had to leave. I cleared that one level of the cave and had to leave because I was like dying. I was out of spell slots to cure the poison. I keep doing that. I keep going down when I know it's not down. Oh, nice. Goodness. Take those. That one I keep messing up. I could down. Took 20 extra damage there when I didn't have to because I'm dumb. I shouldn't. Okay, I should be able to one-shot them, yeah? Close. That's okay. Damage from them. Not at all. About that. Okay. So I went up and I got all the chests there, so I don't need to go up again. I need to go back to the cave, back down the staircase down here. There's just so much garbage. Times weren't too bad that I recall. Oh, right, yeah. But I wonder if their defensive stats are just so variable that sometimes I do a lot and sometimes I don't. Don't know. Okay. There should be a room down here to the left that has a chest in it. Probably do the room. Ghouls. I shouldn't be auto-battling these. I paralyzed twice. That's not great. Back and I'm gonna use fire. Yeah. Hey, those animations are super. Did a really good job with it's like. Okay. Oh, there was a room up here, but there wasn't even a chest in it. Okay, well. Oh. We fought these things before to take care of them. Try to flee. 6 hits for 6 damage and paralyzed. Ow. Please don't. Okay, good. Paralyzed. Pretty too. Take those. Still think I can finish. Okay, keep attacking nest. Okay, good. We finished that guy off with Phil. Good job, Phil. It's one of those things for Dio would have come in handy. Guys, poison. 5, good stuff. Nice. Okay, a poison, and I killed him in a round. Take that. Oh, that this one has a chest in it. Gargoyles hit really hard. Everybody but Nest. 4 hits. That is gross. Good. Good job, guys. Potion. I just use that. Got a potion used. Need to kill this stupid thing. Good. Nice. Now I don't have to worry about being paralyzed. These guys are pretty weak. That's good. They hit hard, but they don't have very high defense. Which is very convenient. Echo Grass. Ironic, I just bought some, but that's okay. Chest here. Broadsword. I already have a broadsword. Oh, almost tempted to flee. I'd rather not get poisoned. Probably not worth the. Nice. Okay. I think that was worth it. I'd fight 1 or 2 of them, but fighting 3 of them like that is probably just not the most intelligent thing. Another potion, very nice, like it. Ambushed, that is terrible. Oh, okay, good. That's less terrible. No paralyzed? Son of a bee. Good, we killed that guy. You guys should be able to take out the rest. No problem. A lot of attacks. They have less than 17 health. How are you missing a paralyzed target? Anyone jobs, Bill and Tommy. You guys are filling in for the paralyzed Awa here. 29 HP increase for Nest with an increase in strength and selection. Like that. Awa is getting a decent 30 HP increase. Beautiful. Wow, the 4 stat increase. Strength, agility, intellect, and luck. Killing it. And Tommy with a whole 2 HP and a luck increase. Well, can't win them all. Okay. Tommy, we still love you. That should be everything in this room. I go through here. There's stairwell on the right. No. Okay, let's just attack you guys. Very good. Let's go. Oh wow, 286 with the crit, Howa? Be out here. Could be saving more. Let's see, items. Probably use a item potion on Howa since he's got that big increase. Nest too. Good there. Run the quick save. And then we're on a new floor. What floor are we on? Let's see. This room's big. Crap. Okay. Wait, no. What's up, little one? Hi, we just went out. Just went outside. You're okay. Go chase some more things. Sometimes can't. Go, please. See. Go ahead. No, Coda, you're fine. Go lay down, please. Thank you. Sure. Oh, wow. The big one. Who do I want to fight first? I think they all poison me, don't they? Might be a spell angle. Might be a run angle. Tactical retreat. Take it. Not here to get poisoned. Oh, a phoenix down. Very nice. Okay. So that was that room. Oh my goodness, man. Seriously? This is even worse. I'll take 9 damage. That's perfect. I'm not fighting 8 enemies that complete. Nothing in this. Nothing in this. Great users. We'll fight the great users. Good hit. Why can't all the great users take damage? I just fought a great ooze earlier. That took like 4 damage at a time. Nothing in the chest. 1,000 gil. We take those. Preemptive strike. I need to kill that guy. Or he can paralyze us. We take those.
230 damage. That's disgusting amounts of. Good job, Phil. 159. Oh, you're getting tough. Tough. Okay, there's nothing. Werewolves, you can just auto battle the werewolves, I think. You heal themselves after each fight. Poisoned? Are you poisoned because you meleeed them? Like even touching them? Poison. Maybe it's just your hands? Or did he take damage? I actually don't know. Bill with the 2 HP increase on a level up. Stamina and intellect going up again. Intellect, man. Going for the Insa. Let's go ahead and use Anna, Alice, or there shouldn't be anything in this room. Shouldn't be in this room. Let's see if I can kill these guys. I'm worried about you. 6 damage, that's disgusting. Yes, goodness. Good block. Block, double block, wow. Go. Okay, cancel all of that. Let's have you magic. Let's just use fire on you and kill you. Yeah? Can I do that? 129, big hit. Fire scorches. 6 hits for 229. Man, Howa. Howa's getting up there. Said it was supposed to take a long time for Howa to get going, but he's putting up big numbers now. 2 chests in here, and I get attacked. Green slimes. Honestly, we're gonna defend, magic, Fyra. Do your fire. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. All 3 dead. So, goodbye. I'd rather not use all my magic right now, because I have a boss fight coming. Cottage, very nice. Okay, and then there's one more room over here. The chest in it. Oh no. These guys hit so hard. 3 hits for 26. You guys just hit nest, please. Just wanna 4 hits. Another 4 hits. That's close. Go kill him. Sometimes I wish I had 4 nests in my party. Could use a eye potion. It's not nest. One Howler, right? 150 brings it up, yeah. 40 damage. Still. We're good for now. Save this. Chest. The copper armlet. I'm glad I spent all this money on a broadsword and a copper armlet, so it could all be there. Pretty confident that the boss is in, not this room. Ambushed. That's not great. Oh, 4 hits. Oh no. Good hits, 3 hits there. Nice, we'd like to see it. Cool. Crit. Good punches, Howa. Good punches. Okay. Nothing in there. I think the boss is in this room, though. And 2 hits for 51 and you poisoned. Such a bummer. 6 hits. Oh, good hits. Hey. Okay, we are running low on spell slots now, but this is all kind of worth it for the items that we're getting. I think the boss isn't there. Oh, gone for a second. So I guess I could start fleeing these. And yeah, I'm gonna start fleeing. I think I'm high enough level to take on the boss. Please don't poison it. Really? Really? Wow. I'm running away and 2 of my characters get poisoned. That's both of those slots up now. That is a bummer. I'm out of 4th level slots. Weird about these guys. I think I could... Oh, I got poisoned again. Healing. Be paralyzed as well as... No. Doesn't matter, you can punch whoever. Miss. Subnest. Definitely dead. Oh, I got 2 poisoned now. There's 2 more antidotes that I need. Super frustrating. Items use. I have 5 antidotes. Good. Good potion. What you guys are doing? No. Good. Good with a mystic key. Okay, so I can't even get in that. It's fine. Kill you guys. Pretty easy. Paralyzed. Of course. Not really. Convenience, I suppose. Nothing in this or the chest and hits, good hits. Fire shoot. Oh. Pretty well. Can't get poisoned again. I'm running out of good chest in here. Okay, it's secured with a mystic key as well. What if this one? Gargoyles just hit hard. Still. Oh, okay. Quite a bit of damage there, but. Locked with a mystic key as well. Like the only left. I'm not fighting these stupid poison wolves that like. That's fine. Took one hit. I took 2 hits. Neither point. I'm gonna go up here. This is where the boss is. I need to start healing. Go ahead and do this at least once. Yeah, I'm gonna use items. The full. Close to it. Nest will be. I think I want to probably use my ether for Tommy as well. I have a. Now, why would I not use? Is there any reason to use the staff over the? Nothing, right? Attack +6. Okay. I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. I guess it just occurred to me. Quick save. Yes. It's boss fight time, right? Go. Monsters. Okay. The Pisco Demons. Are these the guys? Or the bosses? Okay. Wondering if I should treat this as like a boss battle, right? Just attack for now, because I'm going to use some Dara. You guys are weak at thunder, right? Wow, that hits pretty hard. Holy shit. A lot of damage. Oh. Oh. Okay. You obtain the crown. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and use one more heal, so I get everybody healed up a little bit, because everybody took that one almost. Except for Phil. Phil was holding it down. I have one more Poisana. Get out of here. I'm done with this place. Come back here when I get the Mystic Key. You're fighting for... Need to kill that thing so it stops parallel. Gosh darn it. Fast. It fled. What a jerk. Paralyze my people and then run away. I guess that's actually a pretty good tactic. Same fight. But this time, hey, you're back. That was fast errands. How are you? How'd it go? Whatever you did. Go smoothly? I'm guessing so, since it was like, no, less than half an hour it seems. Oh. Yeah, to be there in person to do that? Probably have to sign some paperwork, I guess. Yeah, it's hot in the house right now. I can only imagine it's warm outside. Is the temperature. 101. I mean, it's been warmer this last month, so I guess that's something. Heading out of this dungeon. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight anyone or anything. Okay. Preemptive strike. 111. Yeah, but all the idiots will tell you it was just a dry heat. At least it was a dry heat. 111 is no big deal when it's a dry heat. Really? Interesting. Guess that's not really a dry heat then, is it? Was it humid then? Is there any humidity? Usually with an overcast, it usually indicates some kind of humidity. Fights. Die, great ooze. Good hit. Nest. Good hit. Again, nice. Doing good stuff now. Yeah, that's fair. It's like a blow dryer. You need to go out again, Coda. Let me get back to Elfheim. That. I don't know if I've seen that transition. I haven't noticed it. I see you, Coda. Good. Some level ups. HP, quick 6 HP to Nest with ability and stamina going up. Another quick 6 to Hawa with stamina going up. And a nice little increase there. What is that, 27? 27 to Tommy with an agility increase. Never a bad thing for your white mage to be a little bit faster. Happy with that. We get a preemptive strike here. We can auto battle our way through this. These guys are pushovers now. They're doing 1 damage. I just dodged. I know, Coda. I know. I see you and I hear you. And I will be getting up in just 1 moment. Okay? I'm gonna get to Elfheim. And then we'll go sit at the inn for a second. We'll go to the castle. Okay? I promise. I hear you. I know. I'm hurting them so bad by oh, you mean the wolves in the game? Or my own dog that's begging to go outside right now? Yeah. It's always been my pet peeve. It makes sense, right? Like, it's a fantasy thing, but it's always been my pet peeve that wolves were like the enemies, the bad guys. That wolves just like randomly attacked. That's just not how that works. But you know, what are you gonna do, right? Baby, I hear you. I really do. I will pet you. How about that? Is that better? Now you're getting attention. She probably doesn't even have to actually use the restroom. She's probably just wanting to go chase like an animal, wild animal outside. But to be fair, every time she goes outside, she does go. I think it's because I'm here. Yeah. I understand. Just like, why? Why am I fighting? Why am I beating you up? No reason for it. That was good. We do a quick save here. Yep. that. We're almost level 17 with everybody, making good progress. We're 5 hours in. We're 5 hours and 40 minutes into the session. Good, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. Good. I want to get like halfway through this game, I think, today, and then I can do a quick like halfway again tomorrow and finish it, and then go from there. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. I might try to start earlier and sooner because of D&D at 6. I do need to prepare for that. I'm like not prepared at all. But to be fair, we're not going to be playing much tomorrow anyways, just walking and catching up. So, okay. Well, anyway, the dog's out. Really quick. I will be back. Okay. Back. What was it that I had to do in this whole town? I need to buy 2 more black magics. Up there. Thank you, dogs. Barking at nothing. Very kind of you. Hello, Dad. Okay. I bought Lazara. Go haste and confuse. I tried sleep earlier and it seemed to be completely broken. Is she? Can you hear them bark through the headset? Like when they bark, can you... I don't really know what to do about that. I think there is like a noise suppression filter that I can add to the mic. I appreciate you not minding. Still, some days are worse than others. Sometimes they are just terrors. It's usually if something happens like first thing in the morning. So like if they, like this morning, there was a cat in the backyard. So now Coda wants to go outside every 15 minutes to make sure that the cat's not in her backyard anymore. Or sometimes like, you know, Amazon now, the delivery drivers they deliver at like 4 or 5 in the morning because it gets so hot, right? So they're out there. So if somebody, you know, drops a package off outside on the front porch and they hear it, and then they go investigate, and then they want to bark, or even early in the morning, then every little noise from then on out must be just the biggest monster you've ever heard of, and they have to go and, you know, the house. So. Okay. I got the crown, right? What am I supposed to do with it? Oh no. Oh no. What did I need the crown for? I don't know. I think now I need to go find Astos. As Astos is the one with all the treasures. I think it is northwest of here. Pretty sure. True. That's exactly what they think. 5 a.m. Okay, I think it's... well, I can't actually pinpoint it on the map. But I think it's exactly north of here. Like... find out. Yeah, the worst is, you know, Presley's really old now, and so, like, sometimes when the other dogs will bark, she wants to bark from the bed. Like, she doesn't want to get up. Like, how are you gonna defend the house from the bed that I'm currently laying in next to you? Like, either get up and go bark, or don't bark at all. But no, she wants to bark. Because of course she does. Okay, this. Ugh. still needs 1 experience to level up. How sad is that? Apart from under the bed, that's somehow worse. Western. So this is like a big maze. So there's something. Oh, it's not really. There's that big room there, and there's something over. I bet money if I walk all the way around this thing and go over there, it's gonna be locked with a mystic key. Whatever. We're gonna go in this middle first, see what happens. I don't trust that is the king. Chest over there. Chest with 3 things in it. Yeah, I'm so glad you're saying that. Like, Final Fantasy music really is incredible. And it's always been, like, a big, big part of the games itself. Like, even in the newest one, 16, like, the games are... Hey, how are you? Retro Ghost 97. I don't think I know you, so welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. I'm good, thank you. Very good. It's been a good day. The first day, might have seen the title of the stream, but it's the first day that I'm streaming Final Fantasy for the month. So I plan to be online, be on every day. Maybe not as long as today, but we're gonna make our way through the games. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, Final Fantasy, yeah, holds a pretty big place in my heart too. Like, I mentioned it when I first started, but didn't grow up with a lot of money, so like I played a lot of old games, and I played games that would like take a lot of time. And Final Fantasy obviously fits both of those criteria. So it's always nice to go back and play some of your favorite things, and you know, they're solid games, right? I don't think there's too many weak games in the series. I'm not looking forward to 8, if I'm being honest. I was not a fan of Final Fantasy 8 when I was younger, and I've not played it since, so I'm hoping that it's something that will that I'll either grow into or figure out how to like. So I'm also thinking about doing something fun with that game, like a challenge, like a level 1 run, or something like that, just to keep it interesting and maybe add something to it. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. We're pretty far off. But anyway, this king guy I don't think is the king. let's fight him. Oh yeah, look, he's laughing maniacally. Wah ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fall right into my trap. I am Astos, King of the Dark Elves. Of course you are. I really like the pixel art in this game, but Astos looks ridiculous. I don't even know what that is. It looks like a gremlin, like the old 80s movie. Was Gremlin in the 80s? Gremlins in the 80s? I don't remember. But anyway, like, looks like that one green gremlin. With the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already possess, I will become the true Elf King. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force. Of course you can. Okay. Yeah, look at him. He looks like a gremlin with a party hat on. Looks much better like this though. In the overworld, he looked ridiculous. Okay, well, I guess I just attack with you and attack with you because I can't do anything else. Magic. Let's go ahead. You have magic? What do you do? I don't know. I don't know if you deal physical damage or go ahead and increase defense anyway. See if I can stop you from around too Party hat Gremlin, yeah. Oh wow, we just put 2 of my guys to sleep. Oh, and I missed with hold. Well, so far this fight's going great. Oh, he just woke up though, so that's good. Well, let's go ahead and protect Caster. We're gonna try hold again. Maybe he's just okay, I guess I just can't hold him. It's fine. Today, I streamed like Harry Potter when the game first came out. I had a friend that wanted to watch it, and I didn't even finish it. It was mostly just like she would show up to watch it every once in a while, but it was really just me talking to myself for like 4 or 5 hours at a time. And I'm not a big talker. I love public speaking, but talking to yourself for that long is just exhausting. But I turned 34 in like 3 days, and streaming is always something that I wanted to do just because I like public speaking, and you know I love games. Like who doesn't, right? We're all here for that reason. So I figured I'd like give it an actual shot, give it an actual chance, and like force myself. I don't want to say force. That sounds bad, but actually put in the effort, like make a goal for myself and say I'm going to stream every day in August. I'm going to stream Final Fantasy, a game that I like love and enjoy. And if it's something for me, like if I actually still enjoy it at the end of that, 31 days, the end of the month, then it's something that I'll continue with. And if not, then at least I tried and give it a go. So I know that was a long answer to your question, but literally today, it's been it's been 6 hours. So. But I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words, and appreciate you being here. It's just cool meeting new people, having a good time, and we'll see how it goes. See if I can cast Silence on her. Let's not cast Hold anymore because it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Other weaknesses. I mean, we'll just use strongest magic I have. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Are you a streamer as well, or you just see some people watching, or see some people playing Final Fantasy and wanted to jump in and watch? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll hop in and give you a follow as soon as I'm done with this fight too. Did Silence miss? I feel like I was looking at chat and wasn't paying attention, but I'm pretty confident that it missed, so we're just going to try it again. Oh, nice! Was it your first time playing, or was it like a repeat, like a revisit? Hey, Silence seemed to work on her this time. Okay, got it. Yeah, I mean, I see your name, Retro Ghost, right? Like, so it sounds like you like retro games. Well, I'm glad. Was it your first time streaming it? Awesome. I'm sure, I don't know from experience, but I'm sure like this, I played Final Fantasy 1 a few times, but even talking through it and talking about things and getting to experience it, like there's a couple people in the party or in the chat that haven't played it before, so Paco Mitt was up there talking. I think he hasn't been around in a bit, but then Mareep's, she's not played it before, so she's just enjoying the music and chilling, which is great. So really, I'm glad. It's cool to experience the game with other people as well. I think that's the coolest thing about streaming to me, is that experiencing things together. Like gaming for me has always been kind of a social thing, so it's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm just rambling. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's definitely a way to meet new people as well. Like people who either share similar interests or... I'm glad you're enjoying it. Later on,
all the way through 9 is kind of one of those games that you kind of have to, like pay attention. I wouldn't say pay attention to, but you can like watch and listen at the same time. And it's okay. Like you can enjoy the music, you can hear the sounds, the sound effects is cool, but you do have to read it. But once you get to Final Fantasy X and you have the voice acting and you can actually like sit back, enjoy the music. You know, the combat is a big part of Final Fantasy, but like an even bigger part, especially when you get after 7 and 8 and 9 and so on. Like the cinematics and the story and the characters become so important. And I would argue it starts even sooner, like with 5 when you have main characters there, so many different characters in like 4 and 5, and then 6. 6 has some of the best characters. 6 is my favorite Final Fantasy. So I think, but anyway, what I was getting at originally was 10. You get the voice acting and stuff. So even if it's a cool game to just like put on and listen to. I used to do that a lot. Listen to that game. And the music in that game is so good. That's awesome. Yeah, 6 is, I feel like, I don't want to say it's underrated, but I think it was always overshadowed, like on Final Fantasy lists, by either 7 or 10. I think, nice. That's awesome. I think 7 is honestly one of the weaker titles. I know that sounds bad to say. I think it was so revolutionary at the time because it was the first Final Fantasy on the PS1. And the increase in the graphics and the way that they did the animations were brand new and super cool. But the story in that one isn't like, the strongest in my opinion. It's just not. And not to dog anyone who really likes 7, but I think it always overshadowed 6. And then Final Fantasy X was incredible in its own right. It did things that I don't think any other game was doing at the time. And I love it. There are, 16, okay, so we're up to number 16, right? However, there are several spin-off games, and there are games that are in the continuity that are kind of like direct sequels rather than spin-offs. So 10 had Final Fantasy X and 10-2, and those were Sin 2 was a direct sequel of 10. And then you had Final Fantasy 13, and then you had 13-2, and you had Lightning Returns. And those 3 are direct sequels of each other. Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14 are MMOs, so they don't follow the same formula. I mean, they are very much like World of Warcraft, right? They are MMOs. I don't think Final Fantasy 11 can even be played anymore. I don't know if the servers are still alive. So there's no way I'll be playing 11, just because even if they are, they're probably not that solid. You can still play it. That's cool. I still probably won't, if I'm being honest. But then, oh, that's cool. Is it free to play now? I imagine it has to be, right? If Final Fantasy 14 is free to play up to this point, I can only imagine that Final Fantasy 11 is. But it's not free to play. Wow, really? That's crazy. I don't know what the reasoning for that. Maybe it's a different studio, I imagine. And of course, it costs money to keep the servers alive, so that's not unreasonable. But yeah, so 16 minus 2 plus 4, so around 18. I think canon, I say canon. None of the games are continuous, so you could play Final Fantasy 1 and never play Final Fantasy 2 through 6 and start Final Fantasy 7. They're not really connected other than, various references like the monsters and different aspects of the world. But and there's certain references, right, throwbacks that are cool, but they're not, you don't have to play one in order to play any of the others. And then there are, like I said, Final Fantasy 7 has a ton of spin-offs. So there's like Final Fantasy 7 Dirge of Cerberus, there's Final Fantasy I couldn't think of the name earlier either. Oh man, I still can't think of it. It's Crisis Core. Thank you so much, Retro. Yeah, Crisis Core. And then they just remastered Crisis Core and they called it something else. No worries. I completely understand. I just appreciate you being here. But yeah, Crisis Core. And Crisis Core is great, is Reunion in the new one. I think it included Crisis Core, then it included another like Vita title or something like that. But Crisis Core story is incredible, and I really enjoy that game a lot. So I'll probably try to play that one. I'll probably try to pick up Reunion, and that way I can play through Crisis Core in this playthrough, which is pretty neat. But yeah, it's so I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, it's hard to say exactly how many of the games were are actually like in the franchise because there's just so many spin-offs and so many like little. There's different titles. Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is not in the mainline Final Fantasy. It is not technically connected to Final Fantasy in any way. There was Chrono Trigger, and then there was Chrono Cross. Chrono Trigger was such a big deal for its time because it included, I think it was the art director from Dragon Quest. It was the music director from, or maybe it was the art director from Dragon Ball, the music director from Final Fantasy, and then the game director, I think, from Dragon Quest. So Dragon Quest has been around about as long as Final Fantasy has, if not a little longer. And so those three together were considered like the best of the best at the time. And they still are, right? They're still doing things for those franchises. And so when Chrono Trigger came out, it was literally the like combination of artists, right? These people were professionals. They were artists in what they did. And Chrono Trigger, like I said, I mentioned it earlier, it's easily one of my top 5, maybe top 3 games of all time. I love Chrono Trigger. And so I'm probably going to play that at some point in this, probably before I finish, probably before, or after I finish 6. So before I move on from like the Super Nintendo era with Final Fantasy 6 to the PlayStation era with Final Fantasy 7, I'm probably going to throw Chrono Trigger in there just because, again, that game means so much to me. And so I'll probably throw it in there. And yes, was it? Yep, Dragon Quest, Dragon Ball. They are the same. They are the lead artist for that is both of them. Thank you, Retro, for answering that. So I probably won't be playing Chrono Cross. That was a PlayStation title as well, and it's a spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger. It's not really like a direct sequel. It just, like I said, spiritual successor. So I probably won't be playing Chrono Cross. It wasn't the strongest title in my opinion, but still super cool. I have played Ni no Kuni, and that is more Japanese like JRPG than I can handle in a lot of cases. I feel like I'm watching a movie more than I'm playing a game when I play Ni no Kuni. It is something else. I think in the first like 3 hours of that game, I actually held a controller for 30 minutes of it because the rest is just cutscenes and like animations and dialogue, and that's cool. It was, like I said, I love these games when I was younger for that reason, but I think as I get older, I want to play the game more, so I get a little impatient sometimes. Yeah. So that's Ni no Kuni. That was Ghibli, right? Studio or Ghibli? I don't know how you pronounce it. Anybody know? J or G? I wouldn't say it's more complex. Especially as you get further down the road, like into some of the Final Fantasy 1, these are like very bare bones RPGs, right? Like most of the story comes from the dialogue and the text, but it's a very like straightforward game. But JRPGs in general tend to be incredibly story heavy. So it's, yeah, some of them have some weird mechanics to them. Ni no Kuni is no exception. But JRPGs are just known for their long cinematics. They're known for a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of cool character development in JRPGs in general. Not all of them, right? They're not all perfect. But it's especially in the first like 5 hours or so, like 3 to 5 hours of most JRPGs, it is extremely intensive when it comes to exposition. And so you really do feel like you're playing a movie rather than playing a game. But Ni no Kuni is good. I mean, it got its sequel, right? And then was Wrath of the White Witch, was that the sequel? Or was that a prequel? Like a third in the series? I don't remember. But there was Ni no Kuni, and then there was Ni no Kuni 2. And they are, the artist is a Studio Ghibli artist. I do believe that is correct. So. Yeah. Sorry, that was a lot. Be better at streaming and talking at the same time. Yep, you're exactly right. Ni no Kuni is very influenced. It's the same artists, or a couple of the artists that worked with Studio Ghibli are the same artists that worked on Ni no Kuni. What did I just do? I fought Astos, right? The king of the elves. Or the king of the dark elves. I went, and he had a crystal, the crystal eye. And then the crystal eye, now I have to go take to, what's her name? Motro? I don't remember her name. Matoya? Matoya. And then Matoya will probably give me something to wake up this prince guy. Yeah, they are very, if you like that art style, they are very good looking games. And the story for Ni no Kuni, from what I understand, is cool. Ni no Kuni, like I said, a lot of JRPGs I watch other people play because I can just chill, and like I'll usually watch them when I'm going to bed or when I'm doing something else because I'm not like actively trying to play a game. I don't even remember where Matoya's cave is, if I'm honest. It is, I have to cross the water again, I think, right? It's north of Cornelia. I'm gonna take all of those words as a compliment. I think I'm just very natural. I think I'm just talking. I don't know if it's nervous talking or anxious talking or just enjoying talking to you guys. I really appreciate you all being here, by the way. I really do. I know everyone has things to do in their lives, and so just having you here, having someone to talk to is super great. I really appreciate you all. And for Retro, my name's Jonathan. I know Dark Wolf is on my thing, but you can just, I'm just Jonathan. It was nice to meet. It's nice to meet you as well. Happy to have you here. Oh, these stupid sharks. These sharks hit hard. Probably use lightning. Fine. Hi, Presley. Good. Hi. You need to go out now? Can you wait just a little bit? Hi. There's a map. I don't even have to wonder. Oh, thanks, man. What'd you do? Not how did you get hurt. What did you do in the... What service and what was your code? Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, enjoy your dinner. I hope it's delicious. Okay, nice. I was in the Air Force. I was security forces, so we were, you know, law enforcement, security, that kind of thing. Oh, nice. Was it a medical retirement, or was it, did you do your 20 and get out? Or was it one of those early retirement situations? I know they were doing like rollbacks for a while. Medical? Same here. I was medically retired back in 2018 after 10 years. So. No worries, man. Enjoy your dinner. Or lady. I don't know who you are. I'm so sorry. I said man. That was rude of me. You're not even here to hear me apologize. So was it, did you just go to Vegas for anniversary celebrations? Just enjoying yourselves for a time? Okay, cool. Let me get back to the cave. Let me get to Motoya's cave and then I'll let you both out.
I know, I hear you. Oh goodness, another fight figure. I know. You're so cute when you're like anxious and want attention and want to go out. I could see you. Yeah, you're adorable. True. Okay. Doing a quick save. We're back in the cave. I gotta give her crystal eye back. But I gotta let the dogs out. Sorry. No, it's not been that long, but dogs are dogs. I can't control them. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. A little longer, because Presley needed to go out too. They all want to go outside. They all want to sniff around and see everything. So, here we are. Thank you all for waiting. I do appreciate that. And soccer game. Oh, okay. I didn't know when exactly your anniversary is. I think Dustin and Lexi's are around this time. I didn't know when yours was. But yeah, you're right. It's cool to go back and be like 5 years ago. This is where we were. It was cool to see. And like I said, I'm glad the game went well. You can also go outside if you'd like. It is a little warm though. So I recommend bringing some water. They are something. Don't encourage them though. Okay, so I've been talking more than I've been paying attention to what's going on, but I'm pretty sure the recap is that world is going to heck. Darkness is coming. We're like the warriors of light, because why wouldn't we be, right? And then we found ourselves in the cool town of Cornelia, and Cornelia the king said that his daughter had been captured by Garland, and then yeah, I know it's like fun. It's like Fantasia. I love Fantasia. They even talk. A little poem. Frontwards, backwards, any way you see, such a strange spell to swish swishery. And then it's something backwards. Cancel and loan. I don't know what cancel and loan means, but that's what is backwards, right? Or maybe it's can... I don't know. Looks like cancel to me. Anybody smarter than me? Can? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, is it the one with the fans in it? I don't know what Wumbo is. I'm not cool enough. Anyway, back to the recap. We fought Garland, we saved Sarah. They rebuilt the bridge, and we went up to go across the bridge. We came up here, we found the Chaos Shrine. Oh no, that was where Garland was. Sorry. We went over here to Matoya's cave and there was nothing. We came over here to Provoca. Provoca was being attacked by pirates. So we fought off the pirates and we took the captain's ship. The pirates left, got their ship, and then we went down here to Elfheim and the Elven Castle. Elfheim's prince had been asleep for 5 years. Well, is still technically asleep, right? And so they asked for help. And they told us that Astos had come and put the prince under a spell and that they'd stolen all their treasure. But we didn't go to Astos immediately. We went over to this marsh cave. And in the marsh cave, we found a crown. But the crown didn't do anything yet. So we went up and fought Astos in the Western Keep. We beat him up. And behind the Western Keep, he had the Crystal Eye. So we took the Crystal Eye. And now we're back up here at Matoya's cave. Because Matoya is a witch. She brews a bunch of potions. And we're going to give her eye back, so that hopefully she can brew a potion that will help us wake up the prince. I think I've summarized that up. John canceled on first stream. I don't know what that means. Oh, am I canceled? Oh, got it. What did I get canceled? Oh, because I'm not cool enough to know what Wumbo is. Yeah, I got it. They look like balaclavas. Like the big ones? Like the big whole face mask kind of thing? I know it is a SpongeBob reference. I just don't get it other than like, I think, cancel speedrun. I'm sure you could get it faster than that if I wanted to. Yeah. Okay, so we're at Matoya. We're gonna give her her crystal eye back, and I don't know. I think she's gonna give us a potion. dry fit material. Oh, yeah, yeah. When we were deployed, we got some sick, like, dry fit ABU tops that would go underneath our vests. Or, like, ballistic, like Kevlar ballistic vests. They were nice. They really did make a difference. Oh, what's this? My crystal eye? Give it here. I'm trying. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. Thanks. You obtain Jolt Tonic. Like Jolt Awake? Yeah, got it. Ah, I can see again. Now she won't be bumping into everything. You're still here? I don't need you anymore, so be on your way. You're not as attractive as I thought you'd be. That's not nice. Okay. Well. Okay. We got our potion. So now we gotta go down. Bump, bump. My boat is south of Cornelia. More fights. I know. She wasn't very nice. I would like to know how Asto got her crystal eye. Like, they're on different continents. And I'd also like to know how long she's been missing her eye. I assume Asto would have stolen it after he put the prince to sleep. What is the opposite of a cougar? Come on, we can come up with something. Karen, I guess, would really just be the opposite of a cougar, right? Maybe that's already been done for us. It's a Hagen. I don't have to worry about these people at all. Probably male. Probably by male. Oh yeah, he sent Matoya a letter like, "Hey, can I please borrow your crystal eye?" and then just never gave it back. Or do you think he had someone else steal it for him and then mail it to him? Psych, that's the wrong number. The number you've dialed. Disconnected. Okay, so we're back in the Elven Cows, so with the prince that's been sleeping for 5 years, and we're about to give him the Jolt Tonic. See what happens. Oh, well, can't give it to him. Maybe I'll give it to him. Oh, this Jolt Tonic may be just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I will try it at once. Yes, Marissa, Phil is the Black Mage. Your Highness, Your Highness. So when the game first came out in Japan, the four were only called the Warriors of Light, and so they didn't have names officially. And then when the game was brought over to the West, in the little guide that came with the game, they were each given names. So the four main characters had names. The warrior was called Nest. The black belt, who is now the monk, they were called black belt at the time, but he was called Hawa. The white mage was called Tommy with one M, T-O-M-Y, and the black mage was called Phil. I don't know why they gave him the name Phil. Is it because he's a black mage, Tim? Can we not get me canceled, please? But yes, his name was Phil. And so those were in the Western release, or the Western guide, the little pamphlet that came with the game. And then they were actually given other names in the book. There's a novelization, so you can read it, about the Warriors of Light. There are two other classes in the game. There are the Thief, and there is the Thief, and there is the Red Mage. And the Red Mage is a combination of the White and the Black Mages. They don't get as powerful of magic, but they can cast both White and Black magic, which is nice.
And then the thief is faster, high agility, high evasion, and they're really good at fleeing and escaping and stuff like that. Unfortunately, the thief is really weak early and is very expensive. Like, you don't get very many weapons that you can equip. And so, yeah. So I went with the monk because they don't need weapons early and they don't really wear much gear. And then later on, they just get stronger and stronger. And then when they get to their evolved form, when their job increases, like the warrior becomes a knight, the monk becomes a master, the white mage becomes a white wizard, and the black mage becomes a black wizard. They gain access to more powerful magics and more powerful abilities. And yeah, so I named them after the original names given to them in the guide. That was a long-winded answer to just say yes. The black mage is called Phil. Could you imagine? I mean, I guess this guy was essentially in a coma for 5 years. And he just wakes up knowing we're the legendary warriors. I shall heed the legend as it was told to me by my forefathers. The last time, or the time for me to pass on the mystic key to its rightful owner has come at last. Wow, we're already getting our mystic key. That's nice. There's been lots of mystic chests. I'm gonna have to go back and get all those. You obtain the mystic key. That's nice. It's very nice. Thanks to you, the prince has finally awoken. You have my undying gratitude. You brought peace back to Elfheim. Alrighty, man. Drive safe. See you in an hour. Traffic. I'm awake and strong again, all because of you. Thank you, Warriors of Light. You're welcome. Thank you. I think there's chests in this very castle that I can open with a mystic key, if I recall. Go on the backside over here. Hey, look at that. Dude, the chest contained Mithril Hammer. Very nice. 800 gil. Love to see it. 700 gil. Love to see it. Bronze Gloves. Look at us now, Mom. Look at us now. That's the only room in here. Yeah. Cool. Not mad about that. We got another achievement. Rookie Treasure Hunter. Collected treasure from 10% of the chests. I've only opened 10% of the chests in this game. That is something else, let me tell you. Let me see. Let me go to items. Can I sort? Hey, I can't sort. There we go. I like how the ceiling fades away and you can still see. Yeah, that's. They did a lot of good things to make this game look great. Okay, the warrior and the white mage can use it, but what does it? I need to know. Okay, it goes down. So that's good to know. Means I give you the Mithril Hammer, and now you're a beast. 17 attack and plus 13 accuracy. Love to see it. Love to see it. You can't wear bronze gloves. Can you wear bronze gloves? This is a trap. You should never give your monk weapons. Ever. Okay, so leather gloves, bronze gloves. Defense goes up, evasion goes down. That's fine. Don't need you to be evasive. I need you to tank a lot of damage. Which you do very well. Quick save this. Thank you, Presley. Okay. Sorry. Dogs in the background. I'm still pretty healthy, I think. I'm not too worried about my health. Fine. Okay. So we're gonna go back up to Cornelia, because I know there were some chests in there that I needed to open. Why not? Why not what? I'm sorry. Oh, why should you never equip the monk with weapons or armor?
Sorry, there's a slight delay, so sometimes when I'm talking, or when I say something, and I look over to chat, and it's like 30 seconds or a minute later, I don't always remember what I mentioned. Yeah. So, the monk does more damage with his fists than he does with weapons, so even though it increases his attack technically, or it'll show that it increases attack because it's at 0, there's nothing equipped, it just does more damage naturally with his fists. And secondly, his armor will lower his evasion stat, and we want him to have high evasion, one, so he doesn't get hit, but two, because when he does get hit, monks have what's called an absorb feature. They actually take less damage from attacks based on that stat, so it's just better not to give them any kind of equipment, if that makes sense. Plus it's cheaper. There's the only way to really earn money in this game is to either find it in chests. The money in this game is called gil, by the way, and the only way to really get gil is to fight, which makes sense, but each enemy gives you a set amount of gil. It's not variable. So like a goblin, for example, a goblin will always give you 6 experience and 6 gil. And so in order to fight and get a lot of gil, you have to fight monsters that give a lot of gil, and sometimes it's not that easy. So it's just makes it easier when you don't have to buy and equip them with random stuff. Mithril knife, very nice. I can give that to Phil. Iron armor. I think I already have. I think I already have iron armor. Nitro powder. I don't need that now, but I imagine I will. It's probably to blow up a hole in like a mountain or something. So what all did I get? I got the mithril knife. Definitely give that to you, right? No reason not to. I got an additional iron armor, which I think I already have equipped. Yeah, you already have iron armor. And then a saber, which I don't need, so that's fine. Yup, you nailed it. That's really what it's for, progression-wise. Hey Presley. There's nothing over there that you need. You don't need to eat a napkin. I know you want to, but you don't need to. Yes. Nitro cold brew. That's really what you need. You need the energy to keep going. You need the nitro powder to go straight to your veins. Skip the brewing process. Even this music, just listen to it. It's all like regal. Sounds like it's played on a harpsichord. And a violin, obviously, but they've obviously remastered the music. I mean, it was just as fun and just as good on the original, but it was like, obviously in the original it was all MIDI files, so it sounds MIDI file. But still, super cool. I'm gonna go ahead and rest in here. It's cheaper to rest here than it is to rest anywhere else. And then I'm gonna sell all my extra stuff so it's not clogging up my inventory, and so I'm not like constantly questioning whether I need it or not. Because I will forget. My brain is broken. No, I don't want to buy anything. I would like to sell broadswords. Kaku will sell 2 staffs. Oh, I only have 1 staff. Copper armlet. So I found an extra one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Sell the extra dagger, sell the extra hammer. All the extra iron armor and the leather gloves. Oh, and the saber. Got so much stuff to sell. Goodness. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So there's some various places that I should probably go. I probably need to go to the Chaos, or the Temple of Chaos. Where's it? Is it the same as the Chaos Shrine? I imagine so. We'll go to the Chaos Shrine because I'm pretty sure there were some items in there that I needed to unlock with the mythic key. That was called Mystic Key. I am definitely a sorter as well. Big fan of everything in an order. And usually I don't even care what the order is, as long as it makes sense. Wow, that mithril hammer did 68 damage from... Okay, see, that's why you don't equip it, because Howard just did 208 damage with his fists. Who needs weapons when you can just punch things super hard? Maybe I'm dumb. Oh, I am dumb. I forgot you have to access it from the side. Crazy horses. Sorry, horsies. Gonna also punch you in the face. Goodbye. I'm much stronger than all the enemies in this area, so fighting them is really a formality at this point. But it's extra gold, extra experience, so why not? Especially because now they have an auto battle system, so you can just press a button and they just punch things for you. Super nice. Plus I'm faster than they are, so I go first almost every time. Super convenient. Okay, so I opened the chests over here in those two rooms, and I think it was the ones on the right that I needed to open. A Google. Crazy horses. I don't know why they're called crazy horses, but they are technically unicorns. They have a gigantic horn on their head. Wrong button. Rune blade. That sounds cool. I don't know what a rune blade does, but I'd like to find out. Rune blade. Oh wow, nice. Attack up by 3. Accuracy up by 3. That's... Can't complain about that, right? There you go, Nest. Get yourself a rune blade. More skeletons. Wow, 74 damage. These guys are just killing it. Oh, he tried to flee and missed. Poor guy. Sorry, no fleeing from biggest worms. These guys hurt. I fought them the first time. Now Phil almost killed them. A werebuster? Oh, what the heck is a werebuster? Gold needle's nice. I don't know what a werebuster is. Oh, it's another sword. Effective against... Oh. Is it actually like better than what I'm wearing? It's the same. But it's mostly effective against beasts. They are cool, yeah. I'm curious. I'm tempted to equip this, but a lot of times when you get items like this, especially in Final Fantasy, when it says that it's like a sword that is effective against beasts, it means that it's only effective against beasts. It's going to beat the crap out of those beasts, but it's going to do nothing to anything else. So I'm going to leave this alone. I'm probably not going to sell it. I'll probably keep it just in case. But I'm not going to equip it, because I think it's one of those trap items. Happens a lot. Please don't poison. Thank you. Easy. Gotta run over here, make sure I didn't miss anything. I think these chests were already open, or these doors were already open. But I just want to make sure. Tommy's putting in some work with that hammer. I like it. Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Black Widow. Bye. Yep. Okay, cool. So I've done the Chaos Shrine. Or the Chaos Temple. Whatever. Oh, I don't think there's a difference, really. I've already got this stuff in Elfheim Castle, so that's fine. Yeah. To go back to the Western Keep. And then I need to go back to the Marsh Cave. Okay, those are across the sea. Bye, Black Widow. I think in some of the other remasters, and I may be wrong, I think they added a way to like turn off the random encounters, which, you know, it's a Final Fantasy game, so the random encounters are kind of worth it. But when you're just running through this and it takes more time to like flee than it does anything else, it is kind of a nice feature to have. And I think it was Bravely Default. Bravely Default was a game where you could turn off the random encounters entirely. So you could do an entire run with 0 random encounters. And it was kind of like a challenge situation because you obviously didn't get a lot of experience because you weren't fighting. So the only experience you got were for boss battles that I don't think you could skip boss battles in that game. I could be wrong though, there might have been a way for you to do that even. But either way, it was a challenge nonetheless. So that was always kind of nice when you were trying to rush through an area or when you were trying to collect items that weren't necessarily accessible before. Like now when I'm running back and forth and just backtracking, you just turn off the items or turn off the random encounters and get there quickly. Again, this isn't too bad. Just get to enjoy the music and beat things up, get some extra money. Can't complain too much. Yeah, I'm not sure if you could do a true pacifist run in like Bravely Default, and I know you can't in any of the Final Fantasy games. But there are lots of challenge runs for Final Fantasies where you only use like one character, or you can only use like the auto battle feature. I like games with pacifist runs. I think you could do that in like Metal Gear Solid 5, actually. Metal Gear Solid 5 had a pacifist run because everything was... Oh, monsters. Mummies. This seems dangerous. I don't trust these mummies, like, at all. So... we're gonna set them all on fire. Oh, okay, never mind. I just shot them. Well, never mind. That's fine. Better safe than sorry in this case. Holy, 1,500 experience and 1,500 gil? I don't even want to know how hard they hit. That's a lot. 300 experience apiece? Let's see. Okay, nice. Nest went up a whole 29 HP. Increases in strength, intellect, and luck. Good stuff. Howa went up 29 HP, also very good. No stat increases though, interesting. Tommy goes up to 25 HP. Stat increases in intellect and luck. Good stuff. I contained a power staff. I wonder if I want to, which one I want to give that to. More monsters. Wraiths. Okay, well I'm gonna do the same exact thing because again I don't trust any of. Oh, look good they missed. One hit for 22, yeah. One hit for 1 because that's Nest, but paralyzed. Yep, I was afraid of that. That's fine. Fyra, just kill them all, please. Phil. 132 AP, yeah, dead. One shot. Perfect, Phil. 1,400 experience for that fight. This all seems worth it. And a falchion. Nice. Oh, I got an achievement on Steam. Smart Saver. Obtained 50,000 gil. More monsters. We should probably have expected that. More mummies. That's okay. We're just going to defend, defend, defend. Magic. More fire. You got this, Phil. Yup. Phil's a monster. Oh, another 1,500 experience. Well worth that. Phil, nice. 23 health. 23 HP increase with an agility, intellect, and luck adding. Very nice. Welcome back. I hope your dinner was great. What did you have, if you don't mind me sharing? Or if you don't mind sharing. Okay. Ordered Chinese. Nice. Like, I know that sounds like a dumb question, but like American Chinese or like
actual Chinese or like British Chinese? Because I'm gonna wait for your answer before I give any other opinion. But American Chinese. Okay, that's fair. I don't think British Chinese is actual Chinese food. That's like the farthest thing from. I don't know how you can be a country who's like known for invading and taking over other countries and then just not take the food with you. Right? Like, have they didn't take a single spice. How long were they in India and not a single spice taken? It's like, come on. Come on. But, you know, that's okay. Maybe it's for the best. I like Chinese food traditionally, but I am very, I don't want to say picky. I don't like sweet and savory mixed, which is a lot of Chinese food here. I like savory meats. I like savory rices. I like rice desserts, but I don't want any kind of glaze anywhere near my meat. And unfortunately, that includes like barbecue sauce and stuff like that. Even ketchup sometimes. So, yeah. Oh, that makes me weird. Almost un-American, but there we are. What are you gonna do? Yeah, don't like orange chicken. Like it. Need to go to the marsh cave real quick. But I can... Oh, I've never seen a cobra before. This is cool. Where'd you come from? And can I just punch you in the face really hard and win? Can. Okay. Take it. I love the little rattling noise it makes when the spiders hit you. Sounds like they're snapping their little mandible teeth together. Sound. Yeah, so many. So many. It's because they use mirin, which is like a sweet wine. It's got sugar in it, and usually you combine it with like, you know, soy or brown sugar, something of that nature. But yes, it is a lot. I'm not a fan. Also, I cannot eat Thai food. I wish I could, but they have, it's just full of palm sugar, or palm oil, and palm oil is too sweet for me too. Can we please stop poisoning my people? I hate this place. So many things poison you. Oh, that's awesome. I've had a little bit of African food, not as much as I'd like to try. But that sounds great. I like Middle Eastern food. I like like African food for the most part. But of course, I mean, I've not had it anywhere near Africa, so I'm sure it's just so much better there. Nice. Yeah. So
Funny that you mentioned soup dumplings. We actually ordered them online recently from a company I think called Mila. Brittany had been looking for soup dumplings forever, and we couldn't find them either. And so this company like puts them on dry ice and ships them to you, and so we ordered some and finally had some as well, and they were pretty good. Can't complain too much. But it's awesome that you had them at an actual restaurant where I'm sure they were, you know, much better, fresh. Are you going to North Africa for business or pleasure, or just because you can? Green slime. I almost don't want to fight you. It's not. I'm gonna. If it was, maybe if there were 2 green slime, maybe I'd fight them. But slime, one of my people are definitely getting poisoned. Oh, nice. That's both exciting and I'm sure a little nerve-wracking. I know meeting the family is always a big step. Not to mention, you know, when you're crossing oceans to do it, you know, you gotta make a good impression the first time, because, you know. Oh, I don't know what this was. Oh, more biscuit. That's fine. What are you guys weak to again? Lightning, alright. That is exciting. I'm glad you get to do it. Are you going to be there for a while, or is it more of a short stay? You're gonna paralyze me when you fight me. This looks like something a snake would do. A week. That's I don't know. I like to spend I think. Have you been there before? I'm guessing not. If you're meeting them for the first time, have you been to Northern Africa in general? No? Obviously, I'm sure the priority is to meet them and get to know them, but are you doing anything else? Like, are you guys going on any kind of trips or adventures while you're there? Silver armlet. Knows the places to go that most tourists don't know that. Nice, yeah, that definitely helps if you're from there. Is she from there originally, or just her parents? Is she like, did she immigrate to America, or? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, then it definitely helps to have someone there who, plus if her family's there, you know, they would know as well, obviously, but. Well, that's so cool. I'm glad you're getting to do that. You know, get to experience a new culture, or, you know, experience a culture in a different way. I'm sure you've got a little exposure with your girlfriend being from there. Obviously, I'm sure she shared a bit, some of it with you, but so cool to see it for yourself and be there. Yeah, it sounds very exciting. I'm excited for you. That's so cool. I like how you say outside of the U.S. save for Hawaii. Hawaii is Hawaii is the U.S. I know you mean continental U.S., so I'm just giving brief, but yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, like you know, you like you said, you were a veteran as well. It's so different going over to places like the Middle East and like Africa, and like realize how old their culture really is, like how how far back their history goes. That's just something that we can't really do here in America, right? Like, you know, we can discuss American history all you want, but we're talking a difference in like thousands of years, and that's just. Again, I want to say American culture, not necessarily North American culture, because you know when you talk about the indigenous people here in the States, their history obviously goes back very far as well, but you know it's very different. Yeah, I mean that's just so cool, like super neat. But that's awesome. I'm glad you get to do that. I'm glad you get to meet them. How long have you been with your girlfriend? And I'm so sorry, I called you man earlier, but I realized I don't know who you are at all. What are your pronouns? Or you don't have to share your necessarily gender with me, but like what do you prefer? I just said man earlier. Okay. It was a term of endearment one way or the other, but I also didn't want to you know offend a new friend. It's not what I'm here for. Couple years. Has she been here? Well, how long has she been here? Did she come here for school or getting my butt kicked? By these guys. For school. Got it. So I imagine she's been here for what, 6, 7 years or so? She's still in school. I imagine you guys are about the same age, and if we use some context clues for 97, then I assume you're about 25-ish, 26-ish. Sorry, not to be all like weird about that. And this is the last one. Just need to get out of here, and I think that's the last. I think that's the last chest I've encountered. I do not want to fight 5 of you guys. You guys are gonna poison. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, good. We resisted it. I think that's the last chest that I found so far that needed the mystic key to open it. I've opened all the ones in the Elfin Castle and in Corlea, and then I've now been to the Marsh and in the Western Keep, so we should be good. Hey, sounds good, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm going to definitely send you a follow as well, and try to come in and say hi to you. You said you've been doing it since January, I think is what I heard you say, so congratulations on making it this far, and thank you for coming in here. I really appreciate you, man. Perfect. Well, good luck, and I hope we both have a fun future in it. So cool. It's nice meeting new people. First day, meeting someone new. I didn't expect that at all. Like when I was streaming Hogwarts, and it makes sense, right? Because I guess, you know, Hogwarts was a very popular game. So everyone was streaming Hogwarts when it was coming out, but like, I didn't meet anybody. Nobody came in and say hi to me. It's super neat. I just saw someone that, obviously their name is Retro Ghost, so it makes sense that they like retro games, but it was super neat. I'm glad that that happened. It all just a little bit more fun. I mean, that's kind of the whole point, right? To build a community. You can only have your friends watch you so much, and as much as I love you all, right? Like, you can't be here all the time. We all have lives and work and other things. So it's really nice to just have somebody right there. Agreed. Agreed.
I need to try to get the Discord set up. I need to try to get it to where I can have like people in there that aren't, so I can like separate them. I guess I could do that with different channels, right? Like have, so we can still have our Manic night that's probably going to be like invite only. Just split the channel in half. I mean, I guess I could create an entirely new channel, but that seems unnecessary. I think I could just do it. Let me look into it. Whose turn is it to pick the next movie? Do you know? I feel like it's... Oh, it's Gabby! Right? You guys hit really hard, don't they? Figure this out last time. Okay. That's good. It was Gabby's turn to pick. I told her she had to pick something offensive. Which is hard to do with the theme, but... Good hit, Phil. 72 damage to that ghost. And Tommy's getting a good hit in too. Not bad at all. Yeah, Gabby's turn. It looks like it looks like our summer blockbuster for July is going to turn into half of August as well, because Gabby still has to go, and then I think it's Tim is the last one, right? And then Tim is picking oh, what's it called again? I don't remember. The sequel to the first movie we watched last year, or 2 years ago with Dustin. You did let Dustin know. No offense. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no offensive blockbusters. Don't exist. I'm sure they exist. I'm sure there's something out there that's probably mildly offensive. Generally mildly offensive, not something that someone will find offensive, because people will find all kinds of things offensive. Whether it is or isn't. Oh, Alex still has to go? Oh, that's right. Alex is the last one, aren't they? Well, Angel went first, if you recall. He picked, or they picked, Guardians of the Galaxy 3. So technically, I think I was supposed to be the first in the cycle for the first week of July, but I think it was Angel. Right? Didn't I? Yeah, because I picked Pirates. And then it was you, and then, yeah, you're right. Gabby, Tim, Alex, and then Wildcard again. And Wildcard will probably just end up being Angel from now on. We'll probably just add Angel to the cycle and then make Wildcard another one. Seems like the safe thing to do. Okay, what am I even doing now? I don't know. I was getting chests. Got a bunch of chests. I think I need to come in here and probably like rest. I guess I could go to the castle and ask the dancer. True. It's impossible actually to fit 6 Mondays into 1 month. But that's okay. Yeah, it'll be fun. I think next year, if when we continue to do it, and I know a lot of people said they wanted more themes, so I think if we go every other month, then they'll just be 8-week cycles. Honestly, we'll have a theme going almost all the time, and 2 weeks of just random movies in between. Yeah, Angel seems cool, and Alex is happy. So if Alex is happy, I'm happy. Certainly not trying out here trying to yuck anybody's yum. So I'm still getting to know them. But and Alex was there this weekend, right? So seemed like they had a good time. That is what matters. So let's see. Sort items. Get rid of the falchion, I think. Get rid of the mithril silver armlet. Oh, the silver armlet. Oh, you want to give that. That is a big defensive increase. My goodness. Wow, that is a big number. I think I have to give it to Tommy though. Keeping my white mage alive is just like super important. True. Yeah, you don't stay extra time if you're not enjoying yourself, right? Usually you're trying to leave early. So, yeah, that's definitely a good point. Okay. So we put the silver amulet onto Tommy. Means I can sell this additional bronze amulet. I can also sell like the mithril dagger and stuff. Get it out of my inventory. I'll keep the werebuster, but the broadsword needs to go. Falchion can go. Mithril knife can go. Bronze gloves go. And this copper amulet. That's everything. Nice. I know. I've been streaming. I've been live for 7 hours. Almost 7 hours exactly, because I have a 10-minute. I had a 10-minute run in, so I have like the stream starting soon screen. So yeah, 10 minutes exactly is the countdown on that, and then in literally, 1 second, 7 hours. 7 hours live, and I've been in the game for 6 hours and 40 minutes. So, good first day. I'm happy. I'm still feeling good. I'm getting a little tired, if I'm being honest. I've been neglecting my water a little bit more than I should be. It's hard to talk and drink and play at the same time. So I should be like below half on this thing, and I'm just not. But overall, yeah, I'm really happy with the first day, and I'm happy you're here to enjoy it with me. It means a lot, truly. I don't know how far we are into the game though. I don't know if we're halfway through. It's been so long. Is Link? Oh, kind of. It's funny you say that. So this is Elfheim. These are all little elves, but there's a little cemetery here, and it says this is a gravestone. It's a gravestone. Here lies Link. So that is not Link. Well, this is a Link. Maybe not the Link, but a Link. Yeah, super little funny nod to Legend of Zelda there. Like to see it. Okay. I think we'll try to do like one more section. What is it? It's 5 o'clock. I mean, do I want to run just... I don't know. I'm feeling good. I didn't really have a stopping point today. I wanted to try to get as much of this done as I could because I knew the rest of the week was kind of rocky with other plans. So with like obviously my birthday at the end of the week, and Brittany will be here Friday and Saturday, so I don't want to, be streaming while she's being neglected, if that makes sense. So I wanted to get this game at least halfway done today, so I could do half now, half tomorrow, or something like that. But I think I'm going to keep going. I am going to keep going. Which means that I have to figure out where I'm going. So I think I need to go over to this west of the Chaos Shrine, like over to... Oh, I can't, I wish I could, like, on the map show you, but it's just southwest of the Chaos Shrine. There's a dock over there that I need to go. What are you up to today other than just like recovering from your trip? Anything? It said you had to run an errand. Boy, indeed. Have you seen How I Met Your Mother? The captain? Boy. That's a big hit. 94! My goodness, I'm hitting hard. These guys are not that strong anymore, but I am now level 19, so. 6 HP increase for Nest with
Increases in agility, stamina, and intellect. Very nice. There's a 6 HP increase in Howa with agility and stamina increase, and a 4 HP for Tommy with strength and stamina. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Poor little Phil, lagging behind. Good job, Nest. Take that damage. Oh yeah, that's always kind of... It's always stressful for the dog, I'm sure, getting used to other people. I'm just stressful for you too. Not you personally, but like, you know, the owner. I always feel that way, like when I'm leaving them with anything, it's just, you know. They don't know. At least you get some time to relax, that's nice. Job surfing. Always job surfing. Gotta keep looking for those better opportunities. I think I'm just gonna go... west. Is there anything on this map that shows me anything? I don't know. The elves mentioned that there was a cave of dwarves, or a city of dwarves, or I don't know, something dwarves. And I'm pretty sure it's over here. Need to go... Oh, there we go. I can just follow from there. That's perfect. Awesome. I was able to follow Retro Ghost. Okay. Where are you, Dwarf Mountain? You can't go that way. Oh man, that that's... I'm glad she came back. That's good. It's funny you mentioned that. Brittany just did that with like Sandy the other day. She caught it immediately, but like it was just that quick little... She hooked it on. It was the little tag instead of to the leash. Yeah. Well. Good thing she came back unscathed, no issues. I like this little icon next to your name. What is that? GlitchCon 2020. Cute. Best to find out after the fact rather than during the encounter, I understand. This is Mount Druger. Okay, nice. We found... No worries, we found the dwarves. Found the dwarves. Lally ho! And it, look at him, he does a little flip. Lally ho! Like spins in the air. Like a top. Woo. That's fun. Okay. With a crystal eye, even the blind can see. I hear that the dark elf Astos nicked the one belonging to Matoya. Oh, that's cool. So if you make your way over here first, he'll just be like, he'll just straight up tell you, like, go find the dark elf prince. He stole the stuff. He stole the thing. It is very cute. Were you watching someone that was streaming at Twitch at GlitchCon, or? Lally ho! He didn't flip because he's sitting down. I guess that makes sense. Mind that when it comes to defense, a good armlet can be every bit as vital as body armor. You should try one out sometime. I have all of my items. That sound, I assume. That's Narek. He's smashing rocks in the back of the cave. I don't know what accent this is supposed to be, so I'm just gonna read it. I don't want to offend anybody. I'll say something stupid. I think I watched the official Twitch channel at that time. Nice. Yeah, that sounds cool. A cute little icon. That sound, yeah, we know that. We just heard that from somebody else. Thank you. A, you grabbed with ore smith. In the smithy he is. Okay. That's, I don't know what words those are. Okay, that's the smithy. I imagine I need to give the nitro powder to him. The earth has started to rot. It began in the west, and now the decay spreads. Got it. Got it. This is where I leave. Imagine so. Well, there's another door down there. Smithy named Smith. I know. Can't forget who they are, though. Wow, lots of chests in here. A tent. We like that. A great helm. Like that. Worm killer. Probably good against lizards and dragons. Ethers are nice. Potions. Full mail. More money. And a cottage. Wow. Let's go. Worm killer. Good against dragons. Okay, this is another one of those traps. This is technically going to increase my attack, but is it good against other creatures? We need to check it. I know, there were a lot of chests in here. Iron shield, steel gloves, great helm. Yeah, love it. Iron armor, mithril mail. It drops my defense though. Definitely don't want that. My evasion goes up a lot, so I wonder if I can put it on Hawa. Tim has made it home safely. If I remove the... That's so weird. So because, remember earlier when I told you that you shouldn't equip armor? When I was a lower level, this was better for me to have on. And now that I'm a higher level, it's not. It actually lowers my stats by a lot. So, nothing on the monk. You can't wear it. You can't wear it either. So I guess I just have that mithril mail that does nothing. Which is okay. I just sell it. Money. Okay. Did I equip Worm Killer? I've been thinking maybe Nest is like Nestor or Ernest. How is Howard? Yeah, so you're exactly right. Like when the NES version came out, I'm pretty confident that there was a character limit, and I'm pretty confident that it was only like 4 characters. So yeah, you essentially named them like, yeah, you're right. I don't know what, just like you know, we can guess and we can extrapolate that they're short for something, which is true. But yes, that's why they're all 4 letters and they're all like small shortened versions of the name. Yeah. Nitro powder. Explosive force in this powder will have my canal open anytime flat. I owe ye bairns. I don't know what bairns means. I just ran off with my nitro powder. Yeah, now you can put multiple characters. Or you can put, you know, multiple links of names in there, no problem. And in this version, it actually suggests names to you. So you can name them all kinds of things if you want to. But yes, in the original version, in America, those were the 4 names. Nest, Awa, Tommy, and Phil. I know, you just can blow things up. I didn't actually mean to do this just yet. I thought I gave it to the smithy, not to this random guy in the green hat. I should have known better. I mean, look at him. Like, if that's not an NPC that you're supposed to talk to, I don't know what is. That was just a rookie gaming moment. I don't know what to say. But it looks like now he's opening that canal, so I can sail my boat through it. I can go somewhere else, probably to the opposite side of the continent, because, you know, it's a globe. A lot of screen shaking. Okay, we get it. Alright, wow, that was a lot. Really did a number on the canal there. Dancy dance too. Nice. Can't wait to see what lies out there beyond that canal. I have control again. Okay, now I need to go talk to the smithy. Smithy. What do you have for me, Smith? If only I could have some of the legendary metal adamantite, I'd be able to craft such a magical sword. Oh, so I need to bring you mithril. Got it. That's enough slide. It was a lot. It was a lot of camera shake there. And it went on for a while. Like the canal was open and there is still shaking. Okay, I get it. Oh, I can't go down here. I'm a dummy. Need to go get in my boat. Boat, boat, boat. What else did I get? Didn't I get something? A mithril mail. All that stuff is good. I need to sell that copper armlet now that I don't need it. We're gonna test. We need to test the worm killer on something that isn't a dragon. So let's get into a fight really quick. Actually, we'll get into a fight on our way. I need to go to the boat anyway. So, okay, attack. I need to attack something. I'm only going to have him attack that. We'll see what happens. We're doing the same amount of damage. Okay, we're doing it. Okay, so I was wrong. That's very nice. It looks like it's doing an okay amount of damage. These clearly aren't dragons. Nice, good job, Phil. Right here, hitting things with your power staff. Okay, so the worm killer is better. Happy to know that. Now I need to sail through the open canal. Let's have you guys attack. There we go. He's missed. Very good. Good job, Howa. Look at him taking less damage now that I took off his armor. Weird thing to say. True. True, it's just very good at killing earthworms, like straight out of the ground. Right, Phil got a level up with only 2 HP increase, but stats in strength and luck. Strength is exactly what he needs as a black mage. So I'm glad that went up for him. Ooh. Okay, now where do I need to go? Where's the nearest port? Looks like left and up around this. And here. Oh, another fight. I'll be there soon. Buccaneers. Figured out earlier what Buccaneer meant. Why they're called Buccaneers. Perfect. And now we should be in like Melmond town. Melmond! We did it. And now there's so much stuff again to buy. And now to upgrade. Going to rest? Oh, another 100 gil. That's not bad. This place is pretty run down though. Dangerous in here. Dangerous to go alone. Take this. Very nice. We're gonna do a quick save. I am actually going to use the restroom myself. I've been chugging this water to catch up, and well, it's catching up with me. So, I will be right back.
No falling occurred. I don't know what splash Tim is referring to. Okay. So, we're in this town. Melmond. I don't know why we're here. Really, if I'm being honest. I don't know if there's... I'm sure there's a story reason. We heard from the elves that the dwarves had a city, or like a mountain, and so we went to talk to them. And using the mystic key, we were able to go to the castle of Cornelia, and we found the nitro powder, so gunpowder, TNT, whatever. And then we brought that over to Mount Duragar, where the dwarves were, and blasted a hole, or blasted a canal through the continent so that we could access this western side. I don't know why we're over here, though. Here now, chat. What that means. Your Twitch tag. That means. Alright. Anyway, so we went through the canal and we found this town. I'm sure there's something. They're going to tell us something. Restore the crystals to grace. Yeah, that's the plan. The earth crystal regains its glow, life will return to the earth, the hills and the valleys will again be green. Oh, okay, so now I'm like reactivating the crystals. See, you just talk to people. That's what I gotta do, you just gotta talk to them. Stop by my father's shop, okay? Okay, which one is your father's shop? Any of them? All of them? None of them? I'm just a farmer. That's good to know. In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He is a wise man who knows much. Okay, I should probably go talk to Sada. When the joke doesn't land. Oh, you want me to use instead of talk? Okay, yeah. I gotta call you chat. Thanks, chat. Not the rest of chat, only you. I'm a little slow. All right, it has been 7.5 hours. Okay, I'm a little tired. What? Watts is my... Oh, Watts is my name, not what is my name. His name is actually Watts. I've come all the way from Duragar to find out the spring hide of the Earth's decay. Okay. Me when I... All of my jokes. None of my jokes land. I've heard that the ancients possessed something with the power to make ships float in the sky, like an airship. Can't go in there. Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen into... I mean, no offense, but this place kind of looks like it's fallen into... Restore the crystals of grace, working on it. The vampire attacked, destroying our church and leaving our city in shambles. There's nothing we can do to stop the ruination of the earth. Oh, that's crappy. Okay, let's see how much it's going to cost me to upgrade my gear now. Crosshair does nothing, that's good. Saber does nothing. Longsword, though. 1,200 for a large double-edged sword. What is... I've got the worm killer, though. My attack is 30. My accuracy is actually going to go down? Just for an increase of 1? That doesn't seem worth it, does it? That doesn't seem worth it to me. I'm not going to do that. My accuracy goes down 5, just so that my attack goes up 1. I'm good. Good. Probably sell the rune blade now, right? So that we know that the worm killer actually is better. Buy rune, buy helm, buy copper amulet, and buy mithril mail. That is 3,000. A lot. Well, don't need it. Probably would have been good on a thief if I had a thief in my party. Or maybe even the red mage. I think the red mage can wear heavier armor. So probably really good on him. But that's neither here nor there because I don't have any. The giant living in the cave eats rocks. He'll eat just about any kind of rock, but I hear he especially likes the gems. You can't get enough of them. Okay. You look special.
Name is Une? I'm gonna go with Un. There is nothing. I, the great genius Dr. Une, do not know. What? You've never heard of me? Inconceivable. Nice. I think that's a little bit of a Princess Bride reference there. Respect it. That's all you got for me? These are gravestones. Thank you, game, for telling me. Little barbarian here. The Cavern of Earth is to the south of Melmond on a peninsula called the Devil's Tail. It used to be the closer you got to that cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's just a barren waste. Right. Earth is decaying, and it's all the doing of the vampire that lives in the Cavern of the Earth. Our town is in such rotten shape because he's blocking the flow of the power to Earth. Will you stop him for us? Yeah, so I need to go south. Got it. Just make sure that I've got my best equipment going forward. Knight's armor? Holy crap. 36k? What am I wearing now? 34 defense? 24? Wow. Okay, well it's 10. But that is so much. Silver armlet. I'm never putting it on my monk again. I'm not paying for that. But I will definitely buy one of them. Great helm I already have. Bronze gloves. Steel gloves. So I only need, no, it's 36k? That's all of my money. And that's not with any magic. Oh my goodness. I do want to, didn't we talk about this though? Wasn't this the one where it was like, it goes up 7? It is a lot, but my evasion goes down. And I don't think it's worth it, because eventually you're going to get mad at me and tell me that you don't want it. So we've got that. Let's go see. What kind of magic, what levels of magic are you selling? Are you level 5 magic? Level 5 magic. Goodness. That's 16k a piece. Well, I guess I can only buy 3 of them. And so 12k, 24k. I can buy all of my magic, or I can buy a single knight's plate. Or buy all of my magic. And then we'll grind for the knight's plate. Because what else am I going to do with life? Okay, so Kiraga's great. Life is necessary. Ilara is also good. Yaga is awesome, but I don't need to be doing damage with my white mage. I have plenty of damage and everything else. I can just cast a fire spell. Yaga would be great if I didn't have a black mage in my party. If I was probably just running like 3... If I was running warrior, warrior, thief, monk, and then run mage as that probably wouldn't be bad. Fire Aga, of course. Scourge. Instantly kills all enemies. That is a trap spell. That is going to miss like 90% of the time. Teleports the party to the previous floor. That's cool. Flora is great. Teleport or Scourge? What do you guys think? Teleport or Scourge? Leave it up to you. Do you have an opinion? That moment when chat asks to be called chat, but then doesn't actually chat when I'm chatting with them. I missed the descriptions, it's fine. Scourge says that it will instantly kill all enemies, and Teleport transports the party to the previous floor. So Scourge is one of those like save or suck kind of things. It'll kill small enemies, which is always nice, but my other abilities will probably do that. It's also one of those things that probably misses a lot. So if I had to guess, I'm not 100% positive. I can always look it up. But that'd be my guess. Let's find out. Scourge has a chance, yep, to instantly kill enemies, cast on all enemies, used by Black Mage, Wizard, Red Mage. Okay, that's teleport then. Okay, I agree. I think I was leaning towards teleport anyway. Teleport it is. Oh, I can't. I can only learn 2. I didn't know that. Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can only learn 2 black magic spells at level 5. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna grind a bit. I also need this next one. I think there are some enemies that can petrify you, so I need lots of. Is there an item shop in here at all? Am I just dumb? Maybe it's in the inn. Doubt it. Am I blind? Supposed to be like it. You have a sword? You have a shield? You have white magic and black magic. There are no item shops in here. That's not great. Okay. That's a gravestone. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta go west, I think, and south. Hopefully I don't get petrified too much. I'm probably gonna get petrified. Boom, 241 damage. That is a gross number. I need to grind here anyway, so we're gonna grind a bit in order to get the money. These guys are kind of ass, but they're not hitting me for any. $208 gil. I only need to fight 100 of them in order to get 20,000 gil. That seems. But I really do need the plate though. I don't need. No. 100 gil. I wonder if it's faster on the water. Or if I'm gonna run into stronger enemies out here. See what you give me, gil. Miss. I'm one-shotting the sharks now. I tried to run away. Can't run from me. There we go, 447 gil. Took a little bit longer, but I think it's probably auto-battle their way through a lot of these too. Out here running away. Very nice. Bum, bum, bum. You say that you're super familiar with this game, or did it all come back to you when you started? More the coming back to me. I played the game years and years and years and years ago when I was really little. And then I played through 1 through 10 when I was deployed in 2013, 2014. So it's more just like long-term experience over the years, I guess. I have a pretty good familiarity with Final Fantasy games in general, but I wouldn't say I have much of a familiarity with any one specifically, with the exception of 6 and 10, and maybe a little bit of like 7. So, that I've played them all at least twice, some of them more than that. Like 6 I've played several times, and 10 I've played several times. But I've beaten every game before 12, and I beat 13. But I didn't beat 13-2 or Lightning Returns. I didn't even play them. So I'm looking forward to experiencing those for the first time. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to have to bounce back and forth. So I own every game on the PC 1 through 10. So I can play on the PC, no problem. I'll be playing with the controller sitting right here, 1 through 10. And then when we get to 12, I have that game on the PS5, well, PS4. So I'll have to switch over to the PS5, probably to play that. And then 13, I don't even know. I think... I know it used to be on Game Pass shortly, or it used to be on like PlayStation Now or PlayStation Plus. I'm probably gonna have to try to buy those three. Lightning Return, or 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. I'll kind of weigh my choices as I get closer to there, because that's, you know, a while away. And then 14 I'll probably play on PC because it's an MMO if I end up playing that. 15 I own on PS4, so I'll play that on PS5. And then 16 I'll be buying on PS5 and playing it there. So 1 through 10 at least on PC. Sorry, we're back to the boring, grindy part, but need the money. I need the gil. True. So with, I don't know if you hear when I was talking about it. So with 14, it is free to play up until the first 2 expansions. So you can literally play through the original base game and through the first 2 expansions of that one, no problem. And then after that, you have to pay the monthly subscription for. So obviously, if you pay for it, you get other perks, so the game won't be as easy. But to be fair, if I'm playing it, if I'm choosing to play it, like if we get to that point and I do decide to play it, I might just pay for it anyway. It'll be $15. Heck, I could probably even get a trial, and just play through it like I would be, and then just cancel the trial or whatever at the end. So I don't know. We'll see. I think I said if I'm going to play 14, I think it'll probably be towards the end. Which I guess that's kind of a dumb thing to say. 14, 15, 16, they're all at the end. But I don't know if I'll play that before or after 16. I guess is kind of my point. Is that 14 out of paywall to play, or does that not include the 2? Yeah, I'm sorry, I answered your question without looking at your question. Yeah, the first 2 DLCs are free to play. And Retro earlier let me know that 11 is still playable, but it's not free to play. And to be honest, I probably wouldn't have played it either way. If I was going to play an MMO, like if I was going to put my time into an MMO, it wouldn't be one that's 2 decades old. You know. But yeah, I played Final Fantasy XIV very briefly. The problem with MMOs, and not the problem, it's not a problem. One of the features of MMOs is that it requires other people, right? It requires a group to complete some of the raids, but it's actually kind of cool. Final Fantasy allows you to play with bots. There are like actual in-game bots that the game will give you. So if you're playing a lot of those early level dungeons or the early level instanced areas, you don't need people to be playing the content with you. It will just give you party members, which is super cool. And I think every MMO, like every style of game, should have that. So it's really neat. I also heard, and we know this now, Final Fantasy XIV is coming to the Xbox. So I very well might just stream it from my Xbox. And we'll see how that goes, because I can sit here and do the same thing. I just stream it directly from there, depending on how long it takes. I don't remember what the exact date is as far as coming to the Xbox, but I think it's sometime this year. Yeah.
I mean, we can all play together. I mean, that's a cool thing too. If it's like a free trial thing, if we can all play, like, there's no reason why we couldn't. If people are interested and you guys wanted to play with me, you could just download it and play. Like I said, I don't necessarily plan on playing it long term, but if we can play through the main story, at least the main story. I don't even know if I'm going to play. It is on PC and PS5, Sony. You can play it on PS4 still too, but it's a Sony and PC exclusive at the moment, and it's coming to Xbox later this year. No word on if Xbox like Game Pass is getting anything crazy. I doubt it because it's a whole nother like thing. But yeah, I think it'd be really cool if that's something, you know, we can talk about that later. Like I said, it is probably months down the road, but it'd be neat. Like if I'm doing this and I want to keep doing this, we could all play Final Fantasy XIV together. I know Alex has played it before. Alex really enjoys it. I don't know what, you know, Alex bounces back and forth from things, so I don't know how interested he would be in going back to it. But I think he even paid for it for a brief amount of time. So yeah, we could all just create an account and play Final Fantasy XIV together. Stream it. It's like now. Yes, so PlayStation Now and PlayStation Plus, they've kind of combined, kind of similar to how Game Pass has. And it has different tiers now. So you can pay for the base tier, which is like online play, and you get the PlayStation Plus like games of the month or whatever. And then they have like additional tiers on top of that that gives you like PlayStation Now access. So you get the classics added. I pay for it, and I actually think it's pretty great. Like, there's a lot of good games that are on there. And a lot of the games do overlap with like PlayStation Plus or PlayStation Now and Game Pass, but I think that's okay. There's enough exclusives on both that like I get access to that I don't feel like I'm wasting the money. But yep, still a thing. Has the volume still been good, chat? Okay, let's see how much gold I have. What was it? It was 36,000, right? What I was looking for. Thank you. 36k. Oh my goodness. Oh, man. This is something. This is something. I'm about to look up a tutorial on how to solve that 15 slider puzzle. Because if you finish it in less than 30 seconds, you get like 10,000 gil for it. And it's repeatable. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm against in general like the direction that gaming as a service is going. Like I really like, I mean, some of the best games that have come out in the last decade are like single player, fully released games with little to no DLC, right? So like both the God of War games, Red Dead Redemption 2, Last of Us, both of them. These are, I mean, they are solid games. But we're getting so much to like gaming as a service, like every single thing that has a competitive like aspect to it has a battle pass as well. And it makes sense. Like I can't really fault the companies, right? Because if it wasn't making them money, they wouldn't do it. So it's our fault, right? It is the gaming, it is consumers' fault that we are willing to spend money and do those things because of FOMO or whatever it may be. FOMO is mere fear of missing out. It sounds could be a bad thing, but fear of missing out, FOMO. But yeah, I do like the subscription services like Game Pass and like PlayStation Now
And mostly because it gives a lot of like these indie studios like an outlet for people to play their games. You know, people who wouldn't have spent the $5, $10, $15 to play their game because they didn't know who this person was or who the studio was. And then they sign a contract with Game Pass, and now all of a sudden millions of people are playing their game. I think that's really cool. And there's plenty of games that, to be honest, I wouldn't have played. Like, I wouldn't have paid for and played. Not because I don't respect indie studios, it's just because, you know, there's only so much time, so much money, so many, you know, games you can have on your radar at one time. And without Game Pass or without PlayStation Now, like, that just wouldn't be the case. It wouldn't be on my radar. And so I think I definitely like services like those. It's funny, this has been around for a long time. Like, Sega, on the Sega Genesis back in the day, there was a service called Sega. Oh, I just had it in my head and now it's gone. Sega Channel. And Sega Channel, you could literally, like, you put the cartridge into the Sega Genesis and you ran a phone cable into it. Like, you literally ran a cable, like a phone line, from your home into the console. And Sega Channel had like a dozen or so, 16 or so different first-party titles. So I remember like Sonic was on there, and Vector Man was on there, and you know, I think Mortal Kombat was on there. So it was like, this kind of thing has been around for a very long time, and it seems like Game Pass and PlayStation Now has finally like got it down to a science as far as how to make it work. Marissa, are you good at those slider puzzles? You know? I should probably explain more than just say slider puzzle. That can be anything. It's those like grids that are set up like 1 through 15, and all the little tiles, you slide them around in order to get them in order. Sometimes they're not numbers, they're like pictures, so you have to like rotate the ones around. You know what I'm talking about? I think I'm pretty good at them. You know, like the little techniques, or are you just like good at figuring them out? I remembered I remember the techniques for like the first two. Kind of. Oh yeah, kind of. It's yeah. No, not where you add the numbers together. That was 2042, right? This is. Let me see if I can get it to pop up again. There's a. Come on, you can do it. There it is. The 15 puzzle. So you have these like little tiles around. And yeah, so you're supposed to get them in order from 1 to 15. I used to know the techniques for it. I do not any longer. So yeah, I was just curious because, like I said, if you can solve it in like 30 seconds, it gives you like 10,000 gil, which is so much faster than anything else. And then this one is supposed to be like, you need the numbers to follow each other, but in the right order. Right, kind of like that. Do it the other way. I mean, you can do it. You can take your time, right? If you solve it, I think you get like a certain number of gil. But if you do it in under 30 seconds, you get like 10,000. I just didn't. I just don't remember. These are the ones, like I said, these are the ones where you're supposed to have them trail each other. I just don't remember how to do it. I mean, I did it earlier. Yeah, I don't remember. Anyway.
These you're supposed to get in order to where it says like 4 over here, 3 over here. You're supposed to get them in this row, so that when you rotate them up, they just fit into 3, 4 like that. And then you do it again for the second row. And then for the third row, though, it's like you have to solve like this corner first, and then fit them over here. It's really, it's not weird. It's just I don't remember what the patterns are. I'm stupid. But once you get it down to like a science, it's just like those little pegboard puzzles. Like if you've ever been to Cracker Barrel, and they got those like triangles, those wooden triangles with the pegs in them, like how to hop over each other. That one can be solved every single time. I love those little puzzles. Slide puzzles the same way. Let's see. Slide puzzle solver. 12 steps. Like a lot of steps. Okay. I found a step-by-step guide. You guys ready to learn with me? Thank you, I appreciate it. Sometimes I feel very stupid. Okay, so 1 and 2 is easy, right? It's the easiest of them. Just move them where they need to go. And then 4 and 3, you're supposed to set up 4 like this, and then you're supposed to set up 3 underneath it, right? So that when you rotate them in like that. Perfect. Okay. And then you're supposed to move tiles 5 and 6 into their final position. Right? So this is very similar to what I was saying the technique was before. You're just doing these again, so you do the same thing. And then I imagine you're supposed to do the same thing with 7 and 8 that you just did with 3 and 4. Right? So we go here, we put 8 in position, we put 7 in position, and then we rotate in 8 and 7. Right? Perfect. Okay. Now we need to move 13 and 9 into position. So 13 will come all the way over to here. And 9 needs to go here. And then we move 13 and 9 into their final positions. So we go there. Okay, that makes sense. I'm liking this. This is fun for me. Okay, and then we need to move... Well, this just goes... We need to move 14 and 9 into their positions. So this actually needs to go like... Uh-oh. How do I get these next to each other? Like this? Oh, I know, I need it the other way around. See, this is where I'm stupid. So like this, but I need it up there. Right, so what if I put like 10 over here, and then I put 14 next to that. Boom. Okay, there we go. So we put 14 and 10 together, and then we rotate those into their proper position by rotating them out, and then this we just rotate around. Hey! Look at that! That's so fun! It has a solution. See, like these little techniques continue, yeah? So, boom. Try to get 1 and 2 up there where they need to be. Boom, 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 right? And then we try to get
Need to figure out a way to get these switched around. Oh. Hog indeed. Okay, and then we just rotate these out, right? And then we do the same thing with 5 and 6. Okay, there's 5 and 6, and then we need to do the same thing with 8 and 9 that we did with 3 and 4. So 9 needs to go there. 8 needs to go there. We rotate out. Oh, I'm dumb. It's not 8 and 9, it's 7 and 8. Big dumb dummy! Okay, that's fine, because we just do that. Right? And then this one was... Which one was this one? It was 9 and 13, right? We get those there. Or is it the other way around? This is where I get stuck every time. I need that to the left. Like that. And then we just rotate these around. Bring it around town. Right? Isn't that the saying? And then after that we need 10 and 14 to do the same. And 14, 15, 11, 12. Hey, we did it. Okay. Okay, that's it. Did I get any gil for that whatsoever? I don't think it gave me any. Which means that was just a big old waste of time. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, it's kind of calming, right? It's like a Rubik's Cube though. Now that it's solved, it's kind of like, okay, no, that now. Nest with a 27 HP increase and strength and agility go up. That's very nice. We did learn something today. I like learning things. 6 for Hawa with strength, intellect, and luck. Tony with the big increase. That's pretty good. Is that 26 with a luck increase. Very nice. Very nice. I love Sudoku. Sudoku is very fun for me. I guess now we're just back to grinding gil. I don't know a better way to grind it. Okay, we're gonna level up Bill here, and then I'm just gonna head on down there and see what I can do. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, my eyes are getting tired staring at the screen for like 8 hours today. It's a lot of staring. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna finish up this section, and I might just call it for the evening. It's been a long day. Long day. I don't know how people do this for 12, 16, 14, 16 hours a day. Those guys are nice. You're right. That's very punny. You're in fact killing sharks to gain the kill. I like it. Okay. Due to Kimber for probably nothing. The good thing about having so many enemies here is that they will give me a lot more experience and gil. The bad thing is it takes forever for their turn to go. There we go. Alright, Phil has leveled up. Full 2 HP, Phil. Good job. And you're really struggling there. Agility and intellect go up though. Yeah, you are really smart. Smart. 31 intellect is nuts. Okay, we're gonna go rest at the inn one more time. Woohoo! Little spin dance. And then let's go figure out, go to the Cavern of the Earth. Or the Terra Cavern. Or the Earth Cave. Whatever this game wants to call it. It's different in different languages and different versions. A ghast and a ghoul. These guys are super weak compared to me. That guy just hit Phil for 3 damage. Here they're also hitting S for 3 damage. I guess those circlets are extremely good. My guys are tanking hits now. Problem with this is that I think this, like I said earlier, this cave, pretty confident, is full of enemies that can petrify me, and that's really going to be annoying. Cavern of the Earth. What it's called. Okay. So we are here. Got a room up here. And a staircase there. And 2 down there. Okay. So let's go. Running, 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 running. Anacondas. These guys shouldn't be much of an issue. Oh, wow. Okay, I said that, and then he hit me from 42? That's gross. Okay, I need to not auto-battle this, apparently. I need to start being a little bit more careful. When he did, like, 1 damage to nests, I was like, okay, that's not a problem. And then he hit Awa for... These guys should not be an issue. I fought these guys plenty of times. But I love that rattling sound. I love it. Listen. So good. It's like bones rattling. It's like their little mandibles clicking together. I love that sound. Chicken of the cave, the bat. I'm actually not gonna hit. I think these guys can finish him off. I know, it's just such a fun little... Tarantula are a little bit tankier, but they're not doing any damage to me, so... I'm waiting for something dumb to happen. Or they paralyze me, or one of them crits me, kills me. So far so good though. That was a decent fight. I'm not mad about any of that. Na 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 na. Monsters! There are monsters in the chest. Earth Elemental? What the hell am I supposed to do with you? I was thinking Earth Elemental is weak against magic-wise. I want to say, like, you know, fire if it's wood, right? That would make sense. But it's not wood, it's more something like earth. I wouldn't want to use Thundara on it. Maybe Blizzard? I don't know. Let's try Blizzard. See what happens. That didn't hurt that much. 44 damage. Nothing too crazy. Okay, well I was able to kill it regardless, but that was a good chunk of stuff. 1500 experience. Almost 800 gil. I'm not mad about that. And I got more gil. 2000 gil. Nice. Getting there. Gargoyles. Ambushed. This sucks. These gargoyles... Well, they're actually... Okay, yeah. That's what I mean. They're hitting so hard. They just hit Howa hard. Because of his lack of armor. Nice. Can you kill it? No. Bummer. Hoping that they could finish him off together, but... Okay, looks like the first one was a crit. He just got hit 4 times for only 16 damage. So that's 4 damage a hit. Must have crit. That wasn't too bad. Good job, Howard. You handled it. That was weird. You do need to heal. So... Let's use a cure on Howard. Howa. Now you've got me saying Howard. I think you're right. Oh no. Well, I left the cave. That's okay, we can come right back in. Oh, I took 1 step, and we're fighting tarantulas again. That's okay. Kill all the tarantulas. Die, tarantula. Oh, now you're poisoned. See, this is what I meant earlier when I was like, something bad's gonna happen. And that's the bad thing. Now I need to use level 4 magic to cure 2 people. Punch him. No, you can't flee. No fleeing. Nice. Whip magic. That's sad. We're down here. Black Widows. I don't know what they all poison me or just the green ones? I can see it going either way. I'm gonna try to kill the green ones first, just because I've never seen one of the Black Widows poison me. But, nice, good hit, Tommy. Please don't. Thank you. A chunk of damage. Okay, we came out of this relatively unscathed. Fantastic. No poison. It was a good fight. Can't be mad about that. I didn't. Ogres and ogre chiefs. Chief. You know what? Just auto battle this. Good. Hit nest. Hit nest all you want. Encourage it. Yes. Perfect. Oh, and miss. You missed Bill. Then you hit Howard. That's okay. Good fight. I'm mad about that. Monsters! I knew it was gonna happen. Another Earth Elemental. Okay, we tried Blizzard last time. Let's try a different magic. Let's try... Did we just use Blizzard? Anybody remember? I think we just used Blizzard. We're gonna just use Fire. Blizzard last time did 40 something damage. 44-ish. Fire... 96! Okay, definitely a weakness to Fire. That's a lot. That was a lot. Okay, yeah. Definitely an increase. All that for a potion? Another 800 gil. That's okay. Mummies. We beat up the mummies last time. Oh, we didn't beat up the mummies. I remember what happened. We used Phil and he used fire magic and just roasted them. Earth plus grass. Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, earth elementals can be so many different things. You know, like Pokemon, right? You can have, like, ground type. You can have, like, leaf. Or grass. What is it? Is it leaf type or grass type? It's grass type, right? Leaf is what the icon is. I think it's gotta be grass type. I'm an idiot. Of course it's grass type. Yeah, I mean, earth elementals can be so many different things. So in this game, I didn't know whether it, like... Did earth mean ground? Or did earth mean grass? Monsters! Another earth elemental. Okay, we're just gonna light it on fire. It's not gonna matter. I don't even need to. Nest and Howard just messed them up. The icon is a leaf. Yeah. I think it always messes with me too, because Kyle, when he streams, I think he always said that. He was like, grass type, it's not leaf. And then I think I just confused it in my head. That was a big hit. 6. Good job, Phil. I'm getting 1500 experience and almost 800 gil every time we fight those guys, so I can't be too mad about it, really. Oh, and they did give me an antidote, which is super nice, considering everything in this cave really wants to poison me. It's really weird. I thought we were petrifying in this cave, but so far I've not had any issues with petrification. I've just had issues with... Why are we firing twice, Phil? Okay, I need to not use auto battle if Phil's gonna be using magic like that. No petrification, please. You know, I have never played Earthbound. I've never played that game. I know it's a classic. I know it's one of those games that like everyone should play. I've never played it. Quick 6 HP increase, along with strength, agility, and stamina for Nest. Howard with a 6 HP increase and a increase to stamina. 4 HP increase for Tommy with no stat increase. Yeah, I'd like to. I think it'd be fun. I don't even know how I would play it now. I'm sure there's a service out there where you can play it on or something like that. But that and what was the second? The sequel called Mother? Is that correct? No? I don't know. Okay. Came into the top left here. There's a room over there. There's a room down there. There's the stairs. Like a puzzle. Like okay, so I can go down, up, right, down, right, down, right, down, right. Down, right, up, right, down, right, up. Minotaur? I've not seen you before. What do you do? 203 damage kills you. Okay, so that's fine. Not much. Okay. Oh, they have less than 203 health. All I really need to know. I got a knife. Who wants the knife? Not you. That's a big decrease. Can't. Knife. Attack goes way down, accuracy goes up. I don't like it that much. No, we're good. The knife can stay unequipped. Okay, up, right, down, up, down. That's a lot of cobras. Oh, nice. Okay, so those two together can seemingly kill one. Oh, okay. I was like, what condition do you have? Nothing even hurt. 5 is very good. Fits pretty. It's not a Knif. Let's see. Items. I have plenty of potions. Let's use like 3. Let's use 2 on you. You're fine. Probably use 2. You could use 2. Why are you taking so much damage, Nest? Oh, you're not. You just leveled up. Sometimes I got some. Well, I just used a lot of potions there. Not happy about it. Not a gnoblin, I'm a gnome. the Kniff. Knife is Kniff. I've never even seen whatever that's references from. I think I've only heard Dustin say it. Not a Gnoblin, I'm Gno. Is that from like Over the Hedge or something like that? Still out here leveling up with a 2 HP and no stat increase. Useless level up. That's like going from age 19 to 20. Absolutely. Is that what that is from? Gnoblin Gnome? I don't remember. I've never seen it. Never seen it. I have 2 poisoned allies again. That's a big old bummer. It might be worth using magic to do these things so that I'm not... Yeah, I've got 1 more level 4 spell slot left. 330 gil, tent, oral sword. See that, but I actually don't remember if that's from Over the Hedge. Yeah, I don't know either. I've heard Dustin say that phrase and mention Over the Hedge at separate times, so I know he's seen both things. I don't know if they're related. Sword that is effective against aquatic enemies. Are any of the monsters I'm fighting right now aquatic? No, but that's nice to use against, like, if I'm in the ocean. Yes. Cool. So we need the next cobras. Can I just defend? What can I kill you with? What do you think? What do we think snakes are? I think Blazara, I think cold. Let's see what happens. Oh my goodness. They're both poisoned again. Wait, Blazara definitely kills them. But it wasn't even worth it, because they're both poisoned anyway. The antidotes do I have? Good grief. Yeah, I'll fight all of you guys. I don't even care. Oh, I should not have done that. We just used Blazara again, and we killed them all in 1 hit, but I wasted a level 4 slot. That's okay. That's okay. Kill Gigas. What's up, Presley? You have half an hour until I feed you, and I'm planning on feeding you, so you're fine. Do you need to go out? Because I'm pretty sure there's another human being out in the kitchen. Maybe they're in their room, though. Give me a second to fight this Hill Gigas. And I will let you out. I'm gonna auto it to death, see what happens. Yeah, dead. That's what I thought. I was gonna use magic, but... Sorry, what are you? Get out of my way. Another Earth Elemental. Okay. Oh, you didn't have to come downstairs, Tim. I'm sorry. I thought you were already down there. I thought I heard you out there earlier. Gil, a leather shield. 5,000 gil. A leather shield. I have an iron shield. I would say, what I want a leather shield. That's fine. That room was not fun. Gargoyles. I'll fight you. It's now gotten to the point where I'd almost prefer them to hit like Tommy than Howard, which is kind of weird that way. Howard does a lot of damage. I might just move my I might move my party around. Got an achievement, money bags. Obtained 100,000 gil. Hey, look, I almost have 50k now. That's nice. I think I'm gonna move Howard and Tommy. I'd rather them be hitting Tommy now than Howard. Just weird. But I need Howard alive to deal damage. Please move that. Ilgigus. There are 2 of them now. 52. That is a big old hit. 33 on Nest. Wow. You guys don't play around, do you? 1 Ilgigus down. Not that healthy. Okay, what just happened there? That I was not a fan of. I only have like 2 high potions. I'll use 1 for Phil here. Minotaurs, it's not a problem. Nice. Okay, Cavern of the Earth, level 3. We are down here. All kinds of doors. Room there. And there. And there. And there. 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 So this is just like one long big thing. We have to double back there once. I guess we'll do that. This is a lot. I should start running. Might start fleeing. These guys I'm not too afraid of. Good miss. 5 damage is nothing. 26 damage. I think I just need to try to push to the end of this dungeon. We're on the 3rd floor, we're there. Sleeping bag. Oh yeah, I can use those, can't I? I didn't even think about that. See what happens. 67. That's such a big hit. Even Nest is starting to take some damage from these guys, which is nuts. Man, I'm gonna try to push there, but I don't know how much this is all healed. Really should keep track of this. So that healed me to 4. That doesn't more than what, like 85? Cockatrice. These are the assholes that can petrify me. I know for a fact because they do in other games. One damage, petrified. 1 damage, not petrified. Now here's the real question. Okay, they're very weak. Does the petrification last? He still got experience. He's still petrified. That is something else. Okay, so I need to... I only have 1 gold needle because there's not a shop that sells them. That is upsetting. So fingers crossed I don't run into any more of those. Wargwolf and werewolf. There's so many. I can get poisoned. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You guys are just getting all the attacks in, huh? Good block. Good job, Nest. Good job, Tommy. One's poisoned already. Two's poisoned already. Bummer. How many antidotes do I have left? 6? Don't know what to do. Out of the way. Wraith. Probably just kill these guys. Block. Good miss. Okay, 22 is not bad, but you're paralyzed. Of course you are. Good damage there, Phil. Good job. Good job. Okay. Okay, we know paralysis does not stay. I don't have to worry about that too much, just as I'm going for more Piscadine. I just have everyone defend, and then I'm just going to Thundara all of them. 35, 8. Block, good block Nest. Thundara kills. You. Yes, there is. Well, Asuna will cure almost everything. But other effort. Yes, there is magic that will do it. Just have to get to that point, and I don't have it yet, unfortunately. Almost leveled up again. Oh, good, a gold needle. That's nice. So I just replaced the one that I used. So if I get petrified again, ochre jellies. These are either really easy to beat or really not easy to beat. So I'm just gonna have them all hit the same one. 206. Okay, well that's promising. What can you do to me though? Hit me for 24. And that's not bad. I'll take that. Magic. Let's use Cura on Howard here. Okay, somebody help me do some math here. 184. We're using Cura. So 291. So that's almost. Well, that's 100 and what? 6 damage? 107. 107 healing. Yes. Yeah. Thanks. We know that at least. And I only have 2. I could use that. Restores HP to the entire party. I guess I could use. Should have used heal too. Hey man, welcome back. I think I saw you. You were my first follower today. You're my only follower. Well, no, that's not true. Maripsa followed, but yeah, you followed me 8 hours ago. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Not to call you out or anything, I just recognize the name. I'm good, thank you. I'm actually getting a little tired. We are almost 9 hours into the stream. So I'm trying to get through this little earth cave area. I think at the end I have to fight a vampire, if I remember correctly. Spoiler alert, if you haven't played Final Fantasy 1, I'm sorry. And then I'm probably going to call it for the day. So probably another half hour. Sorry you caught me at the very tail end, but for my first day of actually streaming, 9 hours seems like an eternity, if I'm being honest. It's a long time. I've not talked this much in several years at this point. So. but welcome back. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy, or did you just see some random streams? Right, Nest gets 6 HP and increases to 4 stats. Wow, look at him. Strength, agility, stamina, and luck. Ami gets a nice increase of 24 HP, as well as agility and intellect. 6 for Howard for agility and luck. Nice. Oh, I need to go in here, don't I? Monsters! Oh no, 3,400 gold. I play... Actually, I have 4 crystals. Oh, nice! Nice. Yeah, I'm in the earth. Oh, I do not want to fight these guys. I do not want to get... See if I can defend and then magic my way out of this. Pyra. Oh, please. They're like focusing him hard. Okay, no petrification. Sorry about that. I'm focusing on all the things. Nice. Yeah, this will, I guess, be my first crystal. I imagine the Earth Crystal. Whoever's holding that one, Howard, will be my first crystal activated. That's so cool. Is it your first playthrough, or have you played the game before? Twice, but that's my fault for using auto battle. 31 experience away from leveling up though. Is there any reason to fight this guy? Other than bragging rights at this point? No, but I'm going to. Oh, it's just an Earth Elemental. Say just an Earth Elemental, but... Bill, 88 damage. Okay, well then, sorry, you did 80 damage, and that was great. And Howard comes along and for almost 300 damage. 2 HP to fill, agility, intellect, and luck increases. Good for him. Okay, I think that's... I have the... Oh, it shows me what's in here. The chest in there. And then somewhere along the lines is going to be the boss room, like that tablet. So if I'm inside a room, it actually shows me the inside of the... That's actually really cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I reached the limit 1 million... Nice. I just earned the achievement to earn 100,000 gil. So I'm a bit off. I've got a bit more of a ways to go, but I've only been playing the game for, you know, 8.5 hours. So I don't want to fight these guys. I do not want to get petrified. So we're gonna do the same thing. Like a waste of magic. Thank goodness. Alright, Phil went first, hits them all. Phil's. Good job, Phil. He did that. And I got a gold needle drop too, so that's also good, just in case. Did I go in that room? I didn't go in that room, did I? I just walked away from it. Don't I feel dumb? Yeah, I didn't actually go in the room. Oh, of course. Earth Elemental, okay. Preemptive Strike, that's perfect. I'm not going to use magic. I need to save what little I have I am going into this fight. Good, it was enough. Fantastic. 1,500 experience is a lot, so I'm not mad about it. That's a lot of gil, too. Oh, come on. More demons. Okay, I think I'm going to fight these guys normally, and then I need to use like a tent or something outside of this room. It should let me. I don't think I need to use it in the overworld, but we'll find out very shortly. I might have to. Those are big hits. That's a big hit, my goodness. 73 damage to me. No joke. 45 to fill. Okay. Items. Yeah, I was about to say I can't use those things inside. So magic. Okay, Healara. That's a good amount of healing. Everyone, I guess. Tommy needs a little bit more. Use potion for Tommy. There we go. Tommy will be okay now. We're gonna do a quick save. I'm not saved in a while. Glad that nothing bad happened. My entire party got paralyzed and I hadn't saved. I would have cried. Okay, so here's the enemy. This guy is the vampire, right? Yeah? Yeah, we're gonna say yes. Shouldn't be too bad. He's a vampire, so he's probably weak to fire. And he'd probably be weak to Dia if I had it. Vampire. All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. Right. That guy looks like Magneto. Looks like he's got like the Metroid helmet. You guys played Metroid on the NES? He has the old Metroid helmet on. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. Oh, guess it's a good thing I'm not a mere mortal then. Oh, look at him. He looks cool, doesn't he? Attack? I don't have any Dia. I'm not taking any Dia on this guy. So we're just going to attack like normal. Attack like normal. Magic, use... You know what? Use Fire Auga. Use the biggest... 66 to nest? Holy crap! Fire Auga though, looks awesome. 276! We killed him and we two-shot him! I think we're over leveled. I don't think we're supposed to be level 20, 21, 22 at this point. I literally just two-shot the boss. Okay. Well, hi Kimber. Hi, I know. We got 13 minutes until dinner time. 13 minutes and I'll go feed you. Yeah, I think I'm way over leveled. I've been grinding for Gil to buy all this stuff. Obtained the Star Ruby. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad we got it, I guess. Gonna go over here. Oh, of course. Go away, guys. Can't we like be friends now? Oh, I didn't mean to use Fire Auga again, but I guess that's effective. Yeah, that'll do it. Sure, they also... Oh, I got an antidote as well, which is probably good because I'm now poisoned again. Come on, nest. A stone slab is set in the floor, and evil force seems to emanate from within. That's it. Okay. I imagine I have to come back here. Probably later to activate those crystals. Could you all please leave me alone? I just like to leave. I'm way too strong for you, but you guys are like literally tickling and diming me to death. It'd be really nice if I had that teleport now, Marissa. Other son of a bee. Leave me alone. No, you're not petrified. Miss, thank you. Run away. Block. Good block. You do it? Yes. Yes. I just want to get back down so I can save this game. And then honestly be done for the day. I was feeling great for like the first 6 hours, like 6.5 hours. I was feeling fine. In the last hour or so, I am like... I'm feeling it. I am dragging. I don't know if it's just from all the talking and stuff. Partially... Oh, wow. That's a large group of ogres. Probably kill them all with like... a fire auger or something. Sure, why not? Goodbye. Must be all the talking, because I feel that my lips are all chapped. Getting tired now, but... Your thing, Phil. Goodbye. Should be a lot of experience. Yeah, there we go. 1500. Good stuff. What we wanted. Come on. Oh, these guys again. I think it's probably best to just fight them. They always seem to go first, but I can kill them in one hit. Okay, of course Phil proves me wrong. Again. Again. I'm gonna try to kill. Oh good, you went first. That's perfect. Good job, Phil. Ghosted all of them. I absolutely hate pina colada. I'm excited for you, but I don't like coconut. You know what sounds delicious though right now? Anybody eat lingua? Like lingua? In a burrito? A lingua burrito sounds so good. So good. Oh man, I'm poisoned again. You also don't like coconut, Marissa? I like coconut water. I can drink water just fine. But I don't like the meat. I don't know what it is. Cow cheek. Lengua is tongue. Cabeza is like cheek. Or barbacoa is cheek, face, but lengua is tongue. Have you tried the banana pudding shake at Whataburger? No, I didn't know that existed. That sounds great too. Have any more curas, do I? Or I do. I have one more poisona. Nice. Please just let me out of this cave. That sounds absolutely. I got ambushed. You guys gonna deal tons of damage to somebody. Why is it banana pudding though? Because it has pudding in it. It's so good. My friend who works there also suggested you get half banana, half chocolate. Oh, nice. I always said tongue, but someone told me that it was actually cheek, so I'm not sure. No. Lengua is 100% tongue. Lengua is literally tongue in Spanish. So, there's that. But also, if you cook it, you have to, like, remove the skin from the tongue because you can see, like, the literal... Like, cows have, like, this hairy... like, this grip on their tongue. And... you have to remove it. It's kind of weird. But no, yeah, lengua is 100% tongue. I'm sure there's places where if you order lengua, maybe they might mix it with stuff, because lengua is kind of an expensive meat, I guess, but traditionally speaking, it's stewed for a long period of time and then cut into cubes. And just talking about it makes me more. Oh my goodness! Could you guys please just chill that for me? I don't like intestines too much. They're too chewy. It's not a flavor thing. It's just like they're kind of. It's a lot. I didn't kill either. This level, and then I need to leave out there. Just well, my grandma just reminded that gizzards are a thing. I like chicken heart a lot. I've never had gizzards. I don't like liver, it's like too grainy. But chicken heart is just... We were just at Bush's Chicken the other day, and they have gizzards. I almost tried them, but got enough food. Okay, I am out of there. Let's get back to this, yeah, stomach is chewy too. I don't know, it's just... Oh, I've never seen a hyenodon? What the hell's a hyenodon? Hmm. Oh. Missed, and I killed it in one shot with Tommy, so... 8 minutes. I've not had it in a long time. What's the other one that's usually served? It's not menudo, it's like... something. It's another soup. What's it called? Caldo. That is 100% correct. Those are usually the two like most popular soups. You almost see them in like all the little Mexican restaurants, like the traditional. I also validated my grandma makes the year, and after I try it. Oh, okay. Sorry about my... Honestly, I'm sure I've had caldo, but I don't recall what it tastes like or what it's in it or anything like that. Or I'd like it just fine. Pozole. Pozole sounds interesting, or sounds familiar as well. Of course I got poisoned. Sorry, buddy, you're just gonna stay poisoned. I'm not wasting an antidote on you, and I don't think I have any healing. You're so close to the city, you might just die. I make more soups. Okay, we made it to town. We did. We're going to rest. That should... I hope that cures my... That doesn't cure, but I don't know what will. I mean, it's not a big deal, I just use Poisona now, because I have my MP back. He's still poisoned. He legit is still poisoned. I can... That's silly. That's silly. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. I think we have to call it there. I really do appreciate you guys being here with me for so long. Percent and Tim. You guys have been here with me for hours. Made some new friends. Pyro, I appreciate you following me this morning. I wish you luck on your game. Hitting 1,000,000 gil is ridiculous, and I hope you're still enjoying it. I know that feels like a grind, so or that like I'm sure you're looking forward to either moving on or doing something new. But Tim and so I appreciate you being here. It was nice. We had another guy stop in, retro streams as well, and he was stopping in to say hi, and that's good. Pyro, do you, if you're there, do you stream or anything like that? I'll follow you as well. But go, just followed. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do another 9 hours. That seems like a lot. But we'll see. I really want to finish. I want to finish this game. I will finish it before the 3rd, one way or the other. Because on the 3rd, I think I'm going to transition and play a little bit of Baldur's Gate. I don't know how long, but we'll be there. Yeah, so I'll be here all month. I will be playing various times. I'd like to start at around 10 a.m., but see how that goes. I still have work to do too. Like I have a job, so it may not be every day, or if it is, it might be at different times. But either way, thank you. Love you all. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you later.